Alright, chat.
Oh.
Let's get to it.
Is...
I feel like I'm back in Praetorium.
even Prowley, who's barely played ARR, is just like, this is a song for 14, right? I'm like, yeah, it's the normal boss theme in AR. It's like, yeah, I remember being so bored every time this track played. I'm like, I'll bet you hit like level 25. Nothing good's coming out of that track. Devil Lag with 25 bucks says the magic pilled Ash Maxer collecting those fucking fangs that are sharp.
Okay, I gotta get caught up. What's the magic ash bit that I missed out on?
Okay, the whole point is that this game pretends to be an RPG the entire time, including Yoshida just lying about it. And this game has shit called Sharp Fangs and Magic Ash you pick up, and you never use them ever. I loaded up my save file that beat the game, and it said, you have 2,500 of these. I don't think I've ever used these damn things.
Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
No, this is just on normal mode. I didn't care to do the hard mode.
If I ever do a full replay, I'm going back to do it on FF mode because
my idea of fulfillment.
it's the only thing I haven't done. Actually, I haven't done the DLC.
Yeah, I might end up doing it if I enjoyed my time fully on this replay. Now that they've put up various buffs and updates to the game. They buffed everything, including base damage, and also lowered cooldowns on various moves.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Anyway, I'm excited. We're gonna see what the new shot lock feels like after we beat this stage.
Yay!
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
God, I love his fucking voice.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Oh, okay, I was scared.
I was gonna say, it feels like a crafting thing, but it gets outdated very quickly.
Yeah, well, like, we have the equivalent in Rebirth. Manifestations of the planet's blessing style stuff. But that stuff's useful. They scale it with, like, the good healing items and stuff. Here, it's just like, I don't know, maybe it makes, like, a belt. Maybe it makes a bad belt. You know?
Yeah, because they have the thing in Rebirth where you can, like, combine a bunch of the earlier materials into one of the newer materials.
Mm-hmm.
And this doesn't have that.
Alright, not quite empty.
I'm almost done synthesizing everything in Rebirth. The only thing is I'm missing are things where it's like you have to defeat specific enemies on hard mode, which I haven't done yet.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Oh, hold on. I should be playing this intelligently.
Yes. Gather them up.
Thank you, dog combo.
Dog combo.
Me just putting the dog ring on has really changed things.
That dog. Whoa. Okay. He does a lot more damage with that ring.
I think it's just more it automatically has Torgal doing stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
the ring makes it so the dog just is controlled by AI, like, and doing the moves now. Which I'd never done before because I'm like, I'm never gonna remember to like hit the D-pad while I'm focusing on my buttons.
They never stood a chance.
Reminder, chat. Next gen controllers should have back grips.
All right.
Did you
We
know
cannot
the
allow.
I was wondering where that came from. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're thinking about the D-pad. I was like, where did this come from?
We cannot. We need more buttons if games are gonna start doing this kind of thing.
You know what's fucked up? I'm thinking about right now. I'm thinking about the PS Vita. It had a back of the console touchscreen.
Yeah, it had the weird touch thing. You'd play that Uncharted game and you'd be able to dust things off.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer at once!
Alright, guys. Are you ready? Okay.
Whee! I mean, I know it's like really brain dead at a point, but I still like the combat of this game.
Oh yeah, that's really brain dead, but it feels really good when I wicked wheel afterward and launch them all up into the air.
It's like, it plays more like a Muso at points than a, like...
Yeah, a little bit. It's like a Muso with, like, you know, a fourth of the enemy density.
I think bringing up the comparison that the combat designers worked on DMC specifically and not the other things they worked on, which this year more like was like kind of a weird PR pull.
Yeah, I saw people say the comparison that plays more like some stuff in Dragon's Dogma.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
I like these dudes, except for when I don't.
Mortar and I only
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember the first time I fought this dude, he started working me. Started rearranging my guts.
Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
These extra costumes look really nice.
Yeah, I just wanted to contain Clive's boobies.
When will they be unleashed?
He's doing it to spite me.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who's a miserable goon.
Hey, well,
I'm just
we have
taking
Sids
all
at-
of these hits.
We have Sids at least.
For now.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be around for much.
Enjoy him while you can.
It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Get him!
Oof, owie.
Because my insane ass is gonna be like, yeah, you know what, when I revisit this game and go back to cleaning up Rebirth, I'm gonna do both of their hard modes at the same time.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sociopath type beat. Let's go.
Yeah.
Get him, boy! Sicko Toggle!
Anyway, yeah, I have everyone in their alt costumes, so Jill has something else, and Torgal's got like frosted tips or something.
I like Jill's old outfit here because it encompasses more of like an ice coloration than her standard one.
Yeah, it looks like some shit you get in 14's Ishgard shop.
See, this is why I like these guys. 'cause
Yeah,
they
yeah,
just
it's like
center around on
this is fucking you did one fucking dungeon in a mountain and then you got the good roll. Alright, this cannon guy is exceptional, by the way. There we go, I remember that button existed. We're good.
You know what to do. Get him, boy!
No, not black powder. Not that birth by sleep track. Out. Out. Okay, we're good.
Horrible mountain music to change to the dog song. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, bow wow wow, my dude.
Oh, snap.
Okay, sick.
Awesome.
Sick with it.
Swag, yeah. Never let the twisted white boy become a Kashik.
He'll start ground bouncing you.
Yeah.
Hit you with that OTG.
Oh, good heavens.
Not this time.
I love Silence saying hello to a person who is not here.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to not be that person where I'm always the person that judges them. I knew you would. I'm like, you can do my job for me this time.
I'll be fine now.
I was also mainly trying to figure out how that even happened.
Fired apparently?
Yeah, I was in the middle of the fight, so I didn't have a chance to up people's stuff. Here we go. Now I can. There we go. This should be good.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Hello, gamers.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Okay. Is it again?
Guard duty's a death
Okay.
sentence in this place.
Set up.
Not that Sylvester cares.
Is this place blue to anybody else?
I know, it looks a little red.
Oh, okay. You are colorblind, so that would make sense. Did I miss Kupka? No, we're still far off from him.
Breathe deep of the blessing.
We're heading toward Typhon.
Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to audio bounce this game because they fucking bounced it like a fucking HBO show.
But I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
Yum.
I think if you lower music and sound effects by like 2 notches, it would fix it.
Let's see. Let me go look in here.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them.
They're all like googly and shit.
Their misery.
They're like ghouls, goblins.
Yep,
Ghosts?
they're like the ghoul.
Could this be why?
You said you could call Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Well, thank God they're in here and we're in here. Never mind.
Thank God he's in there and we're out here and where's the mailman?
Where? He's the sheriff. What I want to know is who's the caveman? Damn, goddamn. It took me a second to see what the fuck Crimson Helm was saying, then I realized it's a major Klug joke.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Is this where they akashitize miners?
Why, yo?
Many people I know would be like this.
Some help.
Hold on.
So this is where the crystal dragon lives. Why is Jill not doing anything here?
I'll take that as a thank you.
You've ruined my life, Crowley. When we watched that cutscene where you told me to pay attention to what Jill was doing in a cutscene and she did nothing and didn't even leave with Clive, just stood there deadpan, I wanted to cry.
Man.
Because now that you've pointed it out, I am noticing sometimes she'll stand in a cutscene and say basically almost nothing. Granted, the scene that I was told to look at was the one where Clive decides to defeat the mother crystals. She's like, I got nothing. Fuck the Prince of Canik. Not interested. Happy birthday, dog.
Happy birthday, all.
I went to go get Taco Bell earlier because the nacho fries were back, and I'm like, they did it for the dog. Get him, dog. Put him in the ground. Ow. Hold on. We should be playing this intelligently real quick.
Chewy.
Bro's hungry. Jill just gives you perk angle in cutscenes. Come on. That dude's scary.
Who? Perk?
Perk angle. Fucking proudly
Yeah.
replied to my fucking stream promotion with a clip of perk angle, and I was just scared. He's the scariest wet guy I've ever seen. Don't fuck with the main event mafia or whatever.
He was on like 75 Vicodin.
I can tell. His skin tone changed into a tomato.
See, Yuki, the thing is when did they start doing that? Because if you guessed at the start of Stormblood, then you're right. You know, when Mahira wasn't the lead writer anymore.
True. That is true. It's like they do treat them better. When did they treat them better? When the writer of FF16 left 14. Oh, that's crazy, dude!
Wow, wild. Like, literally, like, the fucking...
Final Fantasy 16's that meme where the dude's standing up and taking the arrows for the other person in bed.
Yeah. It's because it's like, I give it like, you know, you got Iseo, and then like in the Heavensward patches, Alice finally comes back. How does she get introduced? I don't know. She's fucking dying of poison. Like, great.
You know, I kind of forgot about that aspect. All right, it's been a minute. All right.
It's like she's gone for an expansion and a half, and when does she come back? She's dying of poison. I'm like, come on.
I don't appreciate this. Anyway, I'm really proud of Yoshida making that one interview quote where he's like, yeah, that's definitely my hero, son. And I'm like, I don't know if you intended for it to come off like this, but you've accidentally made my favorite interview quote of all time.
He's an understanding man.
Of course, yeah.
It's like, maybe I hired a writer who doesn't know how to write women. Oops.
Oh, this guy's so thick. Oh, sick, dude. Ow. Ow. There we go. I was like, maybe I can get the parry out of that.
Oh, for the record, people, KZ hasn't actually done the DLC, so,
I haven't. I've only done Echoes of the Fallen, so no spoilers on the Rising Tide.
yeah.
I'm not looking over there right now anyway, so it's good.
No,
My new
no
desk
DLC
setup makes it
spoilers.
so I have to turn to see chat, so.
Can't.
But yeah, you can remove the message if someone directly spoiled the thing. Bubba, shut. Do you prefer Omega's theme in 16 or in 14? They feel like mostly the same, but I remember 16's being pretty good. I don't listen to Omega's stuff enough, I guess, to have like a preference.
Oh, I can't believe it.
I'm more of an Alexander girl. Oh, I got 6 pinches of magic ash, dude. Just wanted to let everybody know.
Yum.
I got the hookup. Just letting you know. Hold up. Have any guesses on how much magic ash I have in my inventory?
102.
All right, Johnner.
703.
I really thought you were gonna say 7. Okay, hold on. Magic ash. 325.
Price is Right rules. I win.
That is true. That is true. The fucking hunter overbid. I got 341 sharp fangs. I'm glad they capped these at almost 10,000, but other ones they're like 99. We don't want you to have too many Minotaur mains.
I think better to overcompensate than, like, undercompensate. You have to actively grind for mats. Which I unfortunately had to do for a couple of them. Anyway.
Oh, shit.
So their attempt failed.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Guy shit.
Guy shit.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
And
Bad joke.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Their
So
team works only slightly better than Barrett and Cloud trying to smack a sword against a metal door.
Gonna keep us out.
a short pop. So I've let my watch history active, and as a result, I've let Vsauce shorts bleed into my feed.
Vsauce.
And one of them is
Michael
like,
here.
one of them is like this really weird take of like, so did 789? No. And here's why.
Don't do this to me. What are they, Neil deGrasse Tyson now?
Hold on, I'll find it.
That fucking YouTube short that probably had me put on stream last night of
The Mother Crystal
a dude mimicking every single haste animation in Final Fantasy X still killing me.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
The Riku one was nuts. The Waka and the Kamari one are just like, yeah, you really get it, huh? You fucking knocked it out.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I have to hop out.
Oh,
Stack wants to do some map stuff. Before
okay,
I go,
that's
I want to
understandable.
offer my my condolences to myself and anybody else affected by the part that if you open up the active time lore in this specific section of the game, you'll be spoiled on the twist of what happens at the very end of this section. And it's really fucked up. It's when you encounter the next set of enemies. The specific set of enemies.
I gotta
mentioned,
do it. I will be doing that.
It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I mean, the game's been out for almost a year. People already know what we're coming up on, and if they don't, run.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
It's really bad. Unless they fixed it. They probably fixed it and I'm gonna look like a fool.
How did he make it out alive?
Dude, that'll be awesome.
I will not be here for that. So goodbye.
So this is where Mr. Typhon lives. Watching this in the draft at the same time, my ADHD is crazy. That's awesome. I hope they get LeBron.
I don't even want to, like, jokingly do the, like, Klug grooming, like, dominance voice. I don't want that audio out.
That's fine. You don't have to do anything you're not comfortable with.
Give them all you've got, boy. Yeah, boy.
Big number.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
They're the two.
Ultima's throw.
That kicks ass, dude.
Awesome. I wonder if that happens at Phoenix Gate.
That shit's so funny, dude. That's like how I think it was James got spoiled on like that dude one of the dudes you fight with in the tutorial. That I forget his name. Dude who wears like the red. We meet him when like they're fighting the Black Shields coming up in a bit.
Oh, you mean how he was looking at the relationship chart and
Yeah, he was
saw
looking at
that
the relationship chart and it just shows that he's actually alive.
Yeah, Wade.
Wade, there you go. Sorry, I'm not up on my name lore. Oh, dude, he's just like that guy from the Knuckles show.
Give me fire. Get him, boy. Here.
I do wonder if in the previous stage when we fight this thing over here, this lich or whatever, if it did do that, that would have been crazy.
Apparently it doesn't.
Okay. They're
So
like,
it's
whatever,
just
who's gonna ATL fucking 20 minutes? And I'm like, you made this. Fucking Wikipedia's.
Over here. You know what to do, boy.
The ATL could never be as cool as the database from FF13. Sorry, you're wrong. They all suck. Jimny's Journal wins. A
we
cricket
power
writes in it. Thank
Are we
Nominee.
power scaling glossaries?
Yes. And I've won this encounter. Shout out to the bestiary that I believe they added in an update to Final Fantasy 15.
Got it in.
Yep. I still think it's really funny that for like months of proudly saying KYS, I did not know they were telling me to kill myself. Also, they don't even need to do that. They already have an emote. Use that.
Thinking about how, you know the Berserker ring in this game?
It's the one that, like, changes
Upon
your
dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, upon dodge, you get limit break, basically.
Oh, yeah, that, yeah.
That made the Kupka, like, human fight a nightmare for me. Because my combos would last too long and I wouldn't be able to dodge back in time.
Yeah, I like that one move he does where he ignites the entire floor. And it'll just kill you if you touch it at all.
Tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Wow.
Well, if it's a fight you...
I like how I guessed.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
They're like, I know we used this track already in this dungeon, but can we get it again?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Please come down, big guy.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, it's okay. They may be using this boss track that I'm not super into. But Soken will cook in the next, like, 20 minutes, so it's fine.
I'm
Nice.
so excited for you to see the new shot lock.
Dude, that's all I care about now. That's why I kept going extra hard yesterday. I'm like, hold up. Let's do these racism quests real quick. Get ready for the cool shit. Because I remember last time, I was like, I couldn't even get it to work on that first fight. It was not great.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Pull him down.
Return to Earth, you horrible bastard. that's crazy. Did Valiforce overdrive. Ow. Hmm. What's up?
I'm gonna forget it by the time he shows up. So I just had the thought of going, is that Clive's mom when Ultima shows up?
No, it's Barnabas's mom, actually.
You are correct.
Yes, I am, and I'm real happy about it. Dude, that thing just did Dragon Dance. We're screwed. It's got +1s.
Plus it's it's a special attacker though, so you're fine.
Okay, I got worried though. It started attacking faster.
It did raise its speed, which is a little bad, but it doesn't seem to use any physical attacks, so it's not using the stat up.
Isn't this great? If Alto was here, they'd be so cruel to you over your fucking showdown brain. My hateful dog. You guys quoting heads falls off again. No, that was don't worry, that was Austin Walker on Head Falls Off podcast about it. I don't expect much from him. He did a series of Kingdom Hearts podcasts in which he didn't play the game and he watched the cutscenes on YouTube. For their official lore podcast about it. What happened with Cloud's mom? There's a podcast in which someone somehow didn't know that Cloud's mom was Annabelle, despite the fact that it's very clearly one of the first things in the entire game.
One of the best directed scenes in the game is literally an argument between Clive and his mother.
Not everyone who hates on this game was like looking at the screen all the time. We don't need to engage with them. We don't need to engage with people that weren't paying attention on any level in the game. Going, Clive doesn't have a mother, and there are no towns. Like
there are no towns. Soken shouldn't be allowed to work on another Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Who do you think Clive's mom is? Torgal. It's very weird how that happened. But it's okay. It's like how in Final Fantasy 15 originally, the dog was going to be a twink. And he would, like, transform.
What?
Well, that's real. In original verses, they were going to have the dog Umbra was supposed to be, like, a twink guy. They even had, like, some character art for him. Then they pussied out. Not acceptable. White woman would have gone crazy. Hell yeah. Let me see if I can pull this up, chat. I love bringing this shit up.
Hmm.
I love bringing up the Final Fantasy 15 human dogman. Here we go. This is some form of concept art from it. Yeah, your dog in that was supposed to, like, turn into a dude. This is what he would have looked like. He was like a gray-haired twink with a face scar.
That's just the guy from Advent Children. That's just the guy that turns into Sephiroth.
Dude, he's great. Fucking Kadaj, dude? Hell yeah.
I thought it was Kadaj, but I didn't want to be wrong.
Yeah, it could have been, it could have been Yazoo.
He was part of Luna's party.
Yeah. I liked calling how FF7 Rebirth was secretly FF15 too, and then they said, originally the Choco stops were you were going to be guided by a dog, and I'm like, guided by a dog to important areas? Like Final Fantasy 15? This is crazy.
Fine.
Sorry for this, by the way. Alright, Aaron, what horrible post have you done today?
We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
I don't need to be shown Thed posts.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
It's alright. They'll be very understanding, given at no point in the main plot does anyone argue why you did this.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Infinite wealth will eventually happen. I just need to figure out when I want Aaron Lime to win. I feel like my mental health went down when they even mentioned the concept of a Kiwami 3. I don't need that, dude. I don't need Dragon Engine Stretcher. You might, but not me.
I need it.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, Alto, and fucking Aaron in chat just performing the Final Fantasy disaster on my brain.
Yo, 10 pinches of magic dash.
they're like, we're giving you a big reward. We're giving you the boss fountain set of items that you will not use.
Kiwami 4 and 5 would be fucking hilarious.
We're gonna get yet another new actor for the cop.
Beautiful.
We finally reached the era where they make a Kiwami 6.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Old.
Grandpa.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
The goop.
Sid!
Here comes the groomer.
I need a freight.
This shot is really good.
Drink this Muthos so I can groom you. Jordan, there's peak happening apparently in the draft.
I'm seeing.
Perk angle. Yeah, I'm just doing a replay of the game. The DLC won't be happening until near the very end. So we'll be multiple more streams in. Bum, 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 bum. It's okay, we're in the void now.
Where the hell am I?
What's up, dude?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Yowie fingers.
Big hand. He's gonna touch Ifrit's cock.
Aw, damn. Fight my putties.
And my friends.
Okay.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. One way or another.
Times the guy does the big sneeze, right? What a cool way to describe a man. He'd just be big sneezy. Ow.
Too slow.
You know, I'm pretty good at identifying, like, the semblance of, like, lay motifs in video games, right?
What else can he do?
I do not know why Ultimate-related stuff has the lay motif of the field in Final Fantasy 1. I've been thinking about it since the game came out. Yeah, this part here, where it goes da na 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 na. It plays for him and a little bit of Barnabas sometimes.
I think Soken just finds melodies in FF that he likes and just likes to repurpose them like that.
Yeah, probably. Shout out to my cinematic evasion. We did it, chat.
That power isn't yours.
Alright, here we go. We're cooking now.
But this is mine.
Yeah, this goes crazy. Alright. Oof. Oop. I'm sorry, dude. You're washed.
He's getting his shit rocked.
Yeah, the way they have to pan out the camera despite us being like a Godzilla kaiju. We're like really small.
We're about to look even smaller.
Oh, yeah. Dude, your hair product's so nice.
I think the only icon fight in this game where you're basically the same size is Garuda.
Yes.
Every other one has a significant height advantage over Ifrit.
Yes. We're Little Mac basically every time. Oh boy.
Demon Wall!
Sick, dude.
You know, I'm noticing something.
Meow.
And don't take what I'm about to say badly. You're getting hit a lot,
Yep.
and just generally, and I'm realizing I think this game just gives you just not punish you enough in terms of difficulty. Like, it gives you way too many. Like, that's the main thing holding its difficulty back.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think the icon fights are particularly hard. Or punishing. I feel like it's the normal bosses that are a bit more. And I think it's because they're all a little bit too spongy.
Maybe the patches made it a little better.
Yeah, perhaps. Like, I remember fighting the first DLC boss, and then failing the DPS check, and when I tried to retry, they put me near the end of the fight with full healing, and then all the wind in my excitement of the fight just fell out.
Yeah. It's a lot of the little design decisions about this game that just add up to make.
Yeah, it's like that and the QTEs being so viciously easy. Oh no, you want to be oh, there he is. Oh yeah, this one has the Dragon Ball finish in it.
Get him with the fucking spirit bomb.
Rather than be easier than stupidly hard, it's okay. We're the three little bears. We can find the porch that's just right. Thank you, Afro Blue. Thank you. And Yuki. Oh shit, you were still holding that.
Fuck him up!
I think you should come back as a better person, Typhon.
He's gonna come back voiced by the Xenoblade 3 antagonist.
Okay. He'll bring the final dungeon with him, too.
It's still so absurd how they're the exact same. Like...
Same main villain and same final dungeon name. It's very funny how that happened, and they came out within a year of each other.
And you know that, like... This game was complete a year before they launched it.
Yes, it was an accident.
I agree with Dante the DMC. I've been liking a lot of your...
Yeah, because I know whenever I say something's like 2 on this end, they're like, well, I'm glad it's not the opposite of this. And I'm like, yeah, this helps. Now, I think we can get some right in the middle.
Did you see the bag of ducks I bought?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yay.
I imagine you asked because you're fidgeting with them.
I am.
Yep. Anyway, chat, we're fundraising for rent, so any help is really appreciated on that front. We got like 4 days or something. We'll see how things go.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. Alright, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
This introduction is still really good.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
I talked yesterday about the way I think this game's use of sex imagery is the most like intentional thing in it. And what I mean, and what I think really helps prop that up is how Clive getting dominant powers is presented in each time, where when it's people that he loves and cherishes, it's a very peaceful and like loving thing, whereas every time it's with an antagonist that he's taking it from, it is horrific for him.
I hope he gets Me Too'd for what he did to Kupka. Didn't even ask for consent before he took his icon powers.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive.
Yeah, Sid knows about Ultima's entire deal because he worked with Barnabas in the past.
Yeah.
Which isn't really a spoiler since they established that stuff back with
I can think of
Benedicta. Sorry, I forgot her name because she's in the game for 45 minutes. They really milked him in the booth for that take. Do we have to say it like that?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua.
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 Bridget moans in the distance. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
It would have been better if they saved the reveal this is Joshua for here, like I thought they did the whole time until last night. Yes. When you're in the stream and you would watch streams of this game but miss the scene where he uncloaks like 4 hours ago.
You've learned our name.
I can't believe it's just the same VA.
Yeah.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
The endless now, dude.
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
If you want to get to him, you have to go through me, Ultima. Oh, okay.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Oh no.
What? To protect my brother, I don't have to.
It's the most Heavensward sounding track in the game.
Yep.
I mean, he kind of is making a sacrifice.
Yeah, this is gonna fuck him for the rest of the game.
Yeah. His next appearance is him dying because of this action.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Me absorbing all the COVID into my body to protect women.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I think what, like, it'd be one thing if it was the same VA, and it'd be another thing if it was the same dungeon name for the final thing.
Yep.
But it's also the same kind of villain.
Yes.
So, it's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. Oh yeah, I forgot we got doxxed earlier. We're talking about how the main villain of FF16 is voiced by the main villain of Xenoblade 3, and they both raise a final dungeon with the exact same name. They all release within the same year.
And like I said, they're the same kind of antagonist. Like, if they're both like ancient godly beings that are some sort of amalgamation of a previous civilization.
Some sort of evil British time wizard. Well, now that that's all happened, I'm excited to hear about how our heroes got out of that and the general fallout of all these events. Very excited for it. The conversations we'll have with the group now that Sid died a few minutes ago.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot,
A little bit of character drama. Feel like we're gonna get some good stuff coming up here, chat.
Using the DLC costumes for this section is fucking hilarious.
Yes, it is.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of
This is Medicine Girl. She has about the same amount of lines as Jill in the entire game.
I'm sorry.
No one can check me on that either, chat.
May the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives,
This might be the most nonsensical time skip I've ever experienced in a piece of media.
It's good to see you, Sid.
It gave us Climax 30, so I'm okay with it.
He doesn't even look that different.
His hair's longer.
The bearers are locked up in.
You could have done that in 2 weeks, not 5 years.
I can tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap.
His beard's full. Same thing there too, man.
Good one at that.
Another.
This implies they successfully took out a mother crystal, made no progress for 5 years, then suddenly got really good at it over the course of like 2 weeks.
Comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
I will say,
Sid now.
Yes.
making your protagonist Sid is a very cool choice.
Yeah, I actually like that. I just wish we had like some build up for him gaining the title. A little bit. Koopa was constantly hounding him. He couldn't make any moves. Ah, okay. He just got really tired after a few years. He's like, alright, I'm good. He's like, I'm gonna go eat meals with my beautiful hands that I love.
We'd help you if we could.
His beautiful, beautiful hands.
Yeah. Yeah, beat these bearers up. Enjoy it while it lasts, man. Because I'm about to come in here and check some shit out.
My lord, he did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Here we go!
Dies here.
What do you fucking mean it's this fast now?
Did you know it does that?
No! Didn't know that because it was way too bad in the original. Yeah, this move's actually usable now.
It's a good move!
Yeah! They finally play tested it a year post-release.
Torgal, kill!
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Yeah, this is just the base version of it, too.
Clive now moves faster while using Blind Justice. Clive can now dodge while using Clive Justice. Clive recovers poise more quickly after exacting Blind Justice.
You know, you called that shit Clive Justice at least once. That kicks ass.
Clive Justice!
You're right, he can't dodge out of it now.
So 2 instances of ball lightning will fire, whereas it was 1 before. And before, the like balls of lightning detonated when you attacked, rather than just hitting the icon button again.
Yeah, they really just finished making this move. Oh no, this is like the conservative war tiger. This is bad.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh no, sorry, Republican War Panther. I was close. I was like, all I remember that was a part of the alt-right.
I want to say...
we'll just put those on your shoulder.
What kind of stagger damage that did?
Yeah, I know, that was kind of like I was like ripping this bitch up a little bit.
No other icon ability got as reworked as that.
Oh, yeah.
The rest are just various, like, boost. Whoa!
Yeah, I was like, let's sync up all the moves together and see what happens.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I was like, hold up, let's do a bunch of multi-hits.
Like, for the like the rest of like the ability adjustments are just universally damage increased, recast time reduced. Like, it's just a lot of adjusting numbers.
They made Bahamut a little bit better.
They did. When canceling the wings of light ability, Mega Flare will only go down by like 1 level rather than losing the entire thing. Also, you dodge when activating it, so you can use it like a.
I did so much stagger damage. He was at 25%, and I still did the grab.
You're melting him.
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, my stagger damage is basically doubled now that I got that set up, and getting him into stagger state's real easy.
Is that good enough to where you may...
No, it's not. It's not good enough because now we're going to be leveling up Blind Justice so it has more pips.
That is true.
We can go further.
Also, my question wasn't going to be about, like, the ability itself. It was going to be, is that now good enough to where you'll keep it on for the rest of the game?
I might be doing that.
Let them. There's been more than enough.
I did learn I only got one spoiler on DLC.
Oh, yeah?
And it was that the Rising Tide has an accessory that buffs Blind Justice more. They, like, have one for, like, every iconic, like special move.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
I mean, you're making a good point, but wasn't that sick? Did you see my combos?
Did you see how fast he killed that Republican?
What are you even doing here?
Will of the Wikes with, you know, ignition.
Did you think we'd thank you?
with double blind justice hits. Like, that's a lot, dude.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Go lay down. Oh, sorry.
I don't wanna.
I'm sorry. I don't want you to go lay down. I want you to keep streaming.
Fucking mixed messages. I'm tired of this shit, man.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Jill, calm down. This is the only time anyone gives them any resistance in the entire game. It will pass.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
I had the thought
Cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of
that I
this.
don't even know what the Ramu upgrades are.
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Lives harder today.
I just assumed it gives you more number because I'm like, I don't know. That seems to be what you would do.
Can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
I'm gonna find out as soon as we land, but you
We
know.
wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I don't like this Torgal outfit.
I miss him.
Is there a problem?
Looks
A world
like
where we couldn't
he has
recognize
hypothermia.
equals. That's what he wanted.
He does.
What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
From Ultima. So far, the Knuckles show might be the single whitest piece of media I've ever watched, and I watched Scott the Woz. I'm very excited to check it out now.
What happened?
I don't know. It's just hanging on this during a fade out. I'll just hit skip. There we go. It forgot. The scene forgot to end. It just bugged and got stuck.
Oops.
Home sweet home.
We're home.
That was real bad. Okay.
All right, let's check out that Ramu.
Yeah. Fucking get over there, big guy. What's up, man? What's happening for him? Lunge ball lighting one or more enemies. I don't know what that did by mastering it. Reset it. Unlearn it. Yeah, it doesn't actually kind of like tell me.
I think it shows it in the...
Ah, okay. Thank you, Conservative Sid High went for the 50. My War Panther died because of woke. I thought you changed as a person.
Triangle Triangle for details.
Here we go. Mastery. Yeah, it just ups the number of lock-ons. Well, yes, of course.
Pile drive I know about just because that's a really good just big hit damage ability.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, get off me.
What are the other Ramu abilities? Because I think I only ever used pile drive.
Yep, Thunderstorm. This is like the big one. You launch this thing whenever you're like, it's like a stagger, I feel like, most of the time. Lightning Rod. You place that on the ground, and then every time you hit, it bounces more damage.
Oh.
So you hit this, this synergizes with Will the Wicks that hit just on your body being on them. So it pops off a shit ton.
KZ, I think it also causes chains of lightning to happen to whatever you're locked onto when you master it.
Yeah, it's
and it causes everyone to just start taking infinite damage.
Mm-hmm. Taunt can be used to lure enemies into attacking the ball. Pressing the execute button after placing the ball will cause the ball to move to Clive's new position. Actually, I can switch where those are at.
Otto was asking after you.
You can tell me all this is new, and I believe you. Don't worry. The new thing is that now we have gear sets. Before, you just had one set, and you'd have to change it every time.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that log, so
We can do loadouts.
I like this hub. It's got a nice vibe.
Yeah, it's got like the lake overlook thing here. Unfortunately, most of my memories here are a mid appearing and going, find my 8 red coins. And it's like, find my 8 red coins, and then people talking about a really good piece of fan art of her where pits were at.
My biggest memory of here is being unable to find the garden for like 20 minutes.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed an interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Nice.
Thank you, liberal Hugo Kupka, for the $10. That better be a Democrat War Panther. I'm gonna be honest here. Hugo Kupka, you literally controlled the treasury of Dhalmekia. I remember that's like his specific job.
Yes.
How the fuck you giving me $10 but Sid Highwood gave me $50? Like, I'm just saying, that's fucking, come on, dude. Fucking come on.
That's probably the best piece of commentary in this game. The guy who just controls all the money is the real leader of that country.
yeah, he's the dominant and he's the treasurer, so he's basically king.
Be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Oh, I got jump scared when I was going to watch Monkey Man a week and a half ago.
Yeah?
It was rolling through the trailers, and that movie's relatively new. And I went, "What the fuck is that dude in this mask in this trailer?" And I went, "Oh fuck, this is Borderlands!" And I was forced to watch the Borderlands trailer.
No!
I don't know why everyone in that is so old. Why is Jamie Lee Curtis in a Borderlands movie?
Because I think you know why.
I don't.
It's because I forget his name. Randy. Randy just wanted to hang out with.
Oh, okay. Randy Pitchford. Yeah, okay. Having watched that trailer, I went, man, the Guardians of the Galaxy really will have many films to live.
Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
I thought I'd give you a wrap-up on what happened 5 years ago, despite it happening 40 minutes ago in gameplay. Just a little bit of fun here.
The Holy Empire's reach spans the twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the
Yeah, her daughter probably got her into it. In the same way Jamie Lee Curtis cosplays as Vega.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your
Yeah, it had Tiny Tina in it.
Oh,
I do remember that.
Is Jamie Lee Curtis the modern Raul Julia with Street Fighter then?
Yes. Yes, actually. I think the funniest one is that Roland, the like soldier dude from Borderlands, is being done by fucking what's his name? Fuck. What's the name of the actor that's Kevin Hart? I was like, what's the name of that one actor who's just a little guy? I'm like, why you got someone that short fucking doing Roland like that?
Why are you having Kevin Hart play Action Man? Fuck Kevin Hart.
What's the problem?
He's the worst part of every single movie he's in.
Oh, okay. I thought he did something bad.
No. Nothing that I can think of anyway. I just
Yeah.
don't. He's just not funny.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. He isn't.
Remember when he showed up in Hobbs and Shaw for no reason?
No, I do remember that. He just really wanted to be a part of the team. Was that entire
He
thing?
really wanted to be part of the team.
He did. Oh man, I gotta speak to Wikipedia's in the shelves over here.
I love you, Wikipedia's.
I got this name entirely from seeing Wooly title one of his 16 videos about it.
Now that is a name I have not welcomed home, Clive.
I believe this.
It's great to see you. Hold on, my hands are starting to shake. They're vibrating. Okay, they're fixed.
I'll be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
In response to the gift that you've been sent, Jordan, I feel like if I took a fall like that, I'd be dead.
You would.
Not back a blink and you're already
I've started going downstairs slower.
It looks good, Clive.
I'm like, what's the rush?
I'd had that brand for so long.
It's not a race.
I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like.
I hate Kevin.
Did you see? Did you see that Switch 2 news going around today?
Ryder was here with a letter from
Otto
left it on your desk.
Oh, yeah, okay. I went on Reset Era this morning, and I saw the thread where retailers and people have touched the Switch 2, but they haven't seen it. And people went, how does that make any sense? Turns out, they're like, well, it's very simple. They put it inside a box, and you put your hand in the box, and then everyone just starts posting the fucking Dune 2 fucking pain box. Genuinely, I was fucking losing my mind this morning when they said that shit. In other news, I guess the Joy-Cons connect through magnets now.
Yeah, they wanted to do that for the first Switch, but they thought it would cause problems. I guess they fixed those problems now.
Anyway, Prowley, please be excited for the Switch 2. You can't look at it, though, but I'll let you press the buttons.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is
Mario is the mind killer, okay?
Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
That shit's so stupid.
It's more than that. This is
Anyway, I like your Uncle Kevin over here. I hate Kevin Hart because he made it okay for white people to say the N-word.
Whoa! Can you screenshot that?
Sure.
Just and go. Thank you for making these emotes, Wooly, so I know I can trust someone on this topic.
5 long years. If I could on this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach,
Oh, that's why.
it's like something is holding me back.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to access Ifrit for 5 years. That's why.
Okay. Sure. Whatever, man. Narrow urethra.
To save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear.
He's been having kidney stones for 5 years.
Has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
The DM I got from Mittens.
And now?
Babe, I'm going insane. Can you free your ducks soon? Like put them in a bottle or something?
Dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
There we go. I made the tweet.
I know, but
try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out.
Man, these feathers kick ass. They never, like, turn off.
It's probably like a nuclear reactor amount of energy in that.
I'm just like, dude, that's like a forever nightlight.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking.
Like Sephiroth's feathers, like, turn into weird, like, darkness if you grip them at all. These, they're good.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready.
Jill heard that I was trying to slander her, saying Medicine Girl talks more than her, so she had to talk more in this scene than usual.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Yeah.
14 expansions have that scene like 7 times.
They do, yes. Don't release the ducks.
I have found a container for them.
swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
You allergic to the ducks?
Some sort of smell just came out of the bag.
It's the fucking ducks, dude.
Tell me, brother.
Sorry, Chad, that was me.
It's in vain.
It's just an ungodly amount of plastic.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
My plan didn't work out.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Hold on. I'm putting the video in Goon Call chat.
Dude, you're dying.
That made me cough something up. I sound like Carl.
You do. Not a great look.
Okay, I think the video uploaded. No, it didn't. I am filled with nothing but hate for AT&T.
Okay, I haven't given the twins context, so they just think you're putting the ducks in your mouth.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosario.
Alright, the video's up.
Fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken.
Let me see. Alright, let me download this. I'll just fucking put it on the stream that way. Actually, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if OBS allows move files. Let's see.
It does.
Okay, check this shit out, chat.
Uh-oh. And the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne.
You found a container. It was just a fucking cup.
It's a Gerpler.
I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and
Mittens in chat, the ducks, the duckles. Put Tajem back in, put them back. So many fell out. Help them.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn.
She's going, hold on, I actually have a duck too now that I think about it. His ducks are different cheese. They're very small.
Don't worry, Otto.
What are they, jelly beans? They're ducks.
They're ducks.
Why'd you buy them?
They were $10.
Yeah, but why did you buy them?
So a couple months ago, a girl who had a crush on my manager, bought this pack of 220 plastic ducks and just put and arranged all of them on his desk.
Oh.
So my other manager took them all off and just spread them throughout my office. And that's how I currently have 3 ducks sitting on leaves on my office, on my desk plant.
Hmm.
Hold on, let me get the picture of them. Here.
Find my ducks.
Damn blighted.
Here's my ducks at my desk.
Everything all right? Aside from the
Here it is,
holes
chat.
in my
She's like, Jordan, look at my ducks.
Roses. The lake water doesn't.
Did she hatch them?
That's one way of putting it.
And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slut us you.
Ah, yes, the quest Cock and Ball.
Of course, I was.
David Cross and Bob Odenkirk were meant to star in a docu-style comedy about rival cult gurus manipulating the minds of their deluded followers. The series got scrapped as the analytics and marketing department said, "Didn't get it."
One that's great too. Chad, did you hear Jordan Porky Pig a little bit there? That was getting awesome. Did it?
Work at a call center, you talk a lot, so you have to, so you spend all of your lock-in talking.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. But trees don't have teeth.
Yeah, this is 9 now.
Now use that other move, the one you bought.
Oh yeah.
Lightning rod. And now shot lock them. And now attack the lightning rod. It just starts shooting from it. So.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, yeah, don't detonate them. Just attack the crystal with them having locked on.
Yup. They do eventually detonate, it looks like.
Ah.
Is the quest named Cock and Ball? No, it's named Cock and Ball.
Yeah. As in caulking?
Yeah. Alright, let's use the quality of life. Let's go back. Okay, there we go.
That was faster than when you did it in the same area yesterday.
Yeah, it's like 5 to 6 seconds. Goju Fox had that one in the tank for years. Yeah, he did. That terrorist. You and your fucking ducks.
My Gerpler of ducks. No way Carl put Rooster Teeth on his media thread.
The fucking whole company?
Yeah!
Rooster Teeth, we won the podcast war. Never doubt the power of dipships. I want his show to die.
I can't have this cup of ducks.
Yeah, you can't.
It is too much of a stim item.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was very sad when I saw that you bought them. I'm like, that's gonna be a problem for me.
We need to find the others.
Let's get you to physical.
I'm so sick of Nick. So am I, honestly. Let me see, but why though? This is my 9/11. Senshi's titties were bigger in the manga. Anime gave him breast reduction. Aaron replies, please just go fuck a man who works at a co-op.
No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her
RF has got her where a pair of iron shackles and a hard march. Any idea where? Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here. We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Okay, I'll go do it. I'll simply handle it.
Cole is right. That was no.
I don't know why, but Clive's armor and boots being that like shade of white compared to the rest of his outfit makes it look like a 14 dye job.
Yeah. Armor. Arm.
I forgot that it would be gloves, I guess.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, what are you doing? You're like his feet, armor, feet, foot. And I'm like, shoes? Prelude, but evil.
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
No, I'm just holding my shoulder for fun.
You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields?
You know Xenos' last words after you beat the final trial in Stormblood? Hamilton reference. Oh, that's good.
When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials, distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Bird.
Bird.
Very well. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
That's a lot of sand at his feet.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords.
I'm not doing anything, Aaron Lime. I'm streaming the video game right now.
Have you no honor?
I'm laughing at something else as well.
This won't take long.
Yeah, I'm just chilling out.
We're vibing.
Yeah.
Time to end the world.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm getting the appeal now that they made Blind Justice good.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
True.
True.
True, and it's that picture of Adachi.
True. Hold on. Let me find the GIF.
The abbot.
True.
This set of quests after the time skip feel like they fit better right after Titan smashed the hideaway.
Upon what little magic they had left in
Yeah.
their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Help, my legs no work.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Yeah, you did miss the racism wolf mission. We just kept going. Also,
I'm
little
glad
girl
you-
crying. Quest complete.
I'm glad you made sure to do it.
I did do it. I made sure I did it, and let the cutscenes play.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
Have you read the new JJK chapter yet?
Yes.
They knew the fate.
I have. Break next week.
Hmm?
Break next week.
They rose from their beds,
Break next week?
threw themselves at the
Yep.
Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
They're like, hey, hold that.
Gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump.
Oh yeah, next week I guess it's a general break for all parts of the magazine, but still.
The Duster himself and perform the casting. I'll get someone.
Have you seen the new MHA chapter?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, break next week.
Cole and
Break
I will
next
remain
week.
here and see to the Imperials.
It's even funnier for One Piece.
I don't even know what happened in One Piece.
I read the events in that one and I went, wow. They drop
Give
one
me
of
a-
those they drop one of those narrative bombs on the last page. I saw Gozu on Twitter wake up and immediately ejaculate. Ah, okay. Let's go, baby. Joe, go. Hell yeah, brother.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
They have removed the option to hide your Twitter checkmark.
Hell yeah, brother.
A lot of people are about to get revealed on my timeline, I think.
I'm surprised people still like went in on Twitter checkmarks. I thought it fucking fell out like 2 months in, where people stopped posting the fucking bald person crying.
Oh, I'm not even like talking in the sense of like just going like after them. It's just more like I'm sure there's a lot of people I follow who are subbed to Twitter Blue.
Oh yeah.
But have hidden it.
He knocked me into the AoE and it killed me. We did it, chat. I was like on the rim and then he bumped me like 1 foot.
Is that your first game over?
No, I think I killed myself in an earlier part just to get all the healing items back, but that was the first one where I didn't want it to happen at least. I'm not gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
It's just now one of the best icon abilities.
Yeah, it just hits. Keep forgetting cancels on X on this. I'm sorry, you ripped up the shot lock but changed what the button is.
I think part of what made Ramuh feeling that bad originally that much worse was it really was the only thing that you had for a while.
Yeah.
Because the game really, like, has a lot for you to do at this point.
Yeah, so you're just like, yeah, here's your new one. And then you start getting the other ones at a decent clip, so it felt extra bad.
Yeah. I doubt it'll feel as bad now.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's okay, I dodged through it.
Oh, I think it's because Will of the Wisps is also a protection move.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I just don't get hurt off it. That's good. Feels good to never be punished. Where'd you go? Oh, hello. Welcome back, dude.
I can't stop thinking about the Nintendo Pain Box.
Mario's the mind killer, dude.
Mario is the mind killer.
It's dangerous out here. Thanks for reminding me to read the latest JJK chapter. I just joined their Discord server so I get a ping when the releases come out.
God, I just remembered how good the Titan parry feels.
Yep. And then Raging Fist gets to go on an additional 2 seconds when you hit it.
Mm-hmm. I remember when I did that for the first time and I came my pants.
Yeah. Cummed in your jorts.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
Where the fuck were you? I was like, yeah, where the fuck did you go, Jill?
Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Ah, okay, I guess you hung out with him and did nothing. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's go. Oh, travel to Martha? Yeah, please do that. That's like 350 miles away. I ain't doing that. Hello.
No one survived then?
Nope. I did.
I'm sorry.
Want to give a thumbs up for me being alive?
Before he passed,
Hello?
one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
Yeah.
I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils.
Can I get, like, Libertarian Dion to donate? That'd be pretty cool. Sorry, I looked at the other screen and saw liberal Hugo Kupka and started getting upset again.
Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand.
Bro's like, nice guys always finish last, I guess.
Ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
That woman's head.
Active time lore. Let's see if she shows up. If you click active time lore.
I need swords and
Ah, sure.
Damn. I was really hoping his mom would be there.
That would have been great.
Come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
So, chat, the following tweets were made because Godzilla X Kong opened in Japan. So people Google translated some Japanese tweets on it. Woo! Godzilla Kong is a movie that seems like it was made by some idiots drinking and getting excited late at night. And I was laughing the whole time. It's the best, the best, the best. Everybody's stupid. I watched Godzilla vs. Kong 2. It was a silly movie made by an idiot, and it was very good. I saw Godzilla vs. Kong: The New Empire, and it was so crazy. About half the story is in a language other than human, so it tests your imagination. It's about 5 times dumber than I thought it would be, and I was forced to cheer up. Thank you, it's not like I'm crazy. The Reiwa Toho Champion Festival, my IQ, which has risen with -1, has plummeted. This is what a festival movie should be like. Punch, 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 with Godzilla and Kong.
What in the world is going on?
KZ,
Yeah.
I need you to look at the new icon I have for my status.
Not FF14 Torgal. Hold up, the real shit has arrived. The plus. This must be my bird.
It is.
Yeah, because that was like the only other pluses that exist in the scammer and the hideaway and the ones that give you more potions. Hell yeah, dude, give me my bird.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh yeah, that is a guy that was racist to you 5 years ago.
Yep. We got the shit removed, so thankfully he's all... Yeah, he's like, you're good. You have a weird scratch in your face, but, you know.
White feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Can you give Torgal a pet?
Thank you, LED dog.
Thank you, dog.
Kanye West tweet, I will never make a diss record. When Mario starts to doubt himself during a speed run.
I'm so sad the tweet that I tried linking you from him didn't work yesterday.
Yeah, I was really confused.
It was... it was a video of just a white screen with the text flashing, Yeezy.com, Yeezy porn is coming now. With a woman going, go to Yeezy.com right now.
You came too late, dog. You can do nothing to stop this. the shot like do something now? Yeah, it's actually a good move now. It builds up way faster. I feel like my damage is going up quite a bit now because of it. Pop it up. Ow.
You also get way more. You also get way more reward for even landing it in the first place.
Yeah. Every pip costs. Every pip is 2, so if you do it on a solo enemy, it's like 18 hits. Synergizes with a lot of other moves. I couldn't do the grab. We're stuck in gouge for a little too long. Unfortunately, they copied a shot lock, but made the confirm pressing the button again instead of it being X like a normal video game. So, tragically, you'll see me cancel out of it over and over again. I just got such a deep pit in my stomach. You want me to crawl in there? No? Okay. Bird.
Bird. No, this is just what Torgal's alternate costume looks like.
Yeah, they added alt costumes for everybody, so this is what this one is. Chocobo unlocked. It activates and plays a jingle like it's an FF14 quest confirm.
Good girl.
Alright. Let's go to the happiest place on Earth. Is the bird better? It's probably a little faster. We just had no reason to run around anywhere. We have to go back here.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, erstwhile home. Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
I just remember Vivian. Don't worry, I already talked to Vivian Ninetails already. She gave me one of those PowerPoint presentations while you were gone. You were busy watching the draft.
As we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all
She had to give me a recap of what happened exactly 5 years ago.
The two nations beat their shields.
In the world's funniest time skip.
Sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Dum boom boom boom. Yeah, I would kill someone who's like drinking game. Play through this game every time prelude pops. Just do it.
Drake's spine in Waloed, and Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly
Exposed.
the move we anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
It's okay. They would have, you know, eventually they'll learn how to have sex in the missionary position while holding hands.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Collab's on the bottom. I thought Jill would be on the bottom so that she can plank and not do anything. I'm sorry.
Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world.
Probably.
It was his acumen.
I'm looking at food because I'm thinking about ordering a thing. Thank you, Britton Flip, for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I'm looking at food that I can order. I see Wendy's here, and I just went, is that a Dave single?
Is that a Dave single?
It's over. I keep forgetting to fucking send that clip over where fucking Aerie knows Lock but still called them Latch like 2 days ago.
Can you get the pretzel baconator?
No.
Why not?
I don't like ground beef. What? Yeah, seriously. There's like a clip somewhere in here where they fucking... There's no fucking... I don't know how that... Let me pull it up. I'll, like, play it. I'll, like, play the audio at least. Yeah, hey, Alta. Hold on. Let me... Clips of my channel. Aries' favorite Muppet. No, not that one. No? It was during X3, I remember, at least. Can't seem to find it. Maybe it's because I'm not limiting it to recommended. Some of these clips are real bad. I just hear one just Jordan Goons. All right, let me listen to some of these, chat. One sec. Okay, I found it. It must be this.
Fuck
You
Latch
would
for
know.
tweeting that.
You say Latch?
Is it?
Lock.
Oh my
Lock.
god.
You've been in call with him.
That shit's bad. Literally says fuck Latch for tweeting that. Not great. Not good. Yeah, don't worry. That was 2 days ago. Don't know what her fucking problem is. Like, come on, man. Oh yeah, this is like it's like a new icon after they patched this stuff up. The side quest treasure chest icon.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Imagine talking and being like friends with someone for months and not knowing how to say their name.
I don't know how that happens.
Yeah. Like no bit. There's just like I don't know how this occurred.
KZ.
You and the fucking ducks, dude. Yeah.
Name a color.
Yellow. Thank you, Barai Blaze, for the 150. Appreciate it. You making me feel better about the fact that I have to deal with the ducks over here. Consider doing the Dion bit you talked about earlier, but my head feels like it's in a vice, so here's some coins. Thank you for the shekels. Appreciate it.
Working on something.
I gotta like pay rent in 4 days, so every little bit helps make me not throw up.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
That character's name was Adelaide, and I went, no, I can't let Alta have that one.
And you say
What's the Dion bit? I was like, can someone donate as like libertarian Dion? Because we got liberal Hugo Kupka throwing $10 at me earlier. Some cheap ass. If I knew who did that, I'd definitely call them names.
Here. They are hanging out.
So Martha's all right. Yep.
Think about when Ares said they had a good day and then also decided it was time to attack. Yep. I see you've decided to put the ducks on the mute buttons on your mixer here. Whatever makes you feel better. Yeah, who did that weird? Yeah, I don't know who did that, Jeffy, but it's not great.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Bro chewed on him.
That was the last
Apple. Yeah, he chew.
I should head to the back.
Yeah, he chew.
Pass along everyone's regards.
Dude, do you understand? Quality of life is important. But this one that lets me teleport the most inconvenient spot in the map, which is this garden, very good. I think that might be the biggest game changer. This track makes me want to off myself. I get it. It's the hub. So I get it. It's what it represents.
Sid smack his lip when he chew. He fine.
Sure, dude. I don't like the selling either. I'm neutral and I'm just like, yeah, they're just playing a guitar or whatever. Whatever, I'm good. I don't have strong feelings one way or the other. I'm instead going to go here. I got a post for your insane thread. It's Alto again. Let's see. For Nick, everyone's so mean to me. When I woke up today, I saw someone draw this as a fat-assed femboy and wish I could tear my eyes out of my sockets. Alright, I might use that later.
He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that.
Anytime a game has an upbeat acoustic guitar tune, I'm like, alright, let's move on now. I'm gonna put that down your throat and then you're gonna be shaped like an acoustic guitar. And then you'll see how it fucking works. You'll be fucking finished. You ever think about that? You're fucking done.
Guitar.
How you doing?
Chilling.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Sure.
Well,
Return to Ironhome.
It's the racism music. That is true. This is theme of racism.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh, this must be your big moment, Jill. Okay.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
LED dog. Part of the game with Annabelle is very Nazi Germany coded. Yeah, her and her black shields. Her ruining the fucking the shield of Rosaria, making them black and evil is the same as taking the Manji symbol and making it the swastika.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Bird.
Good girl.
Oh yeah, it's obviously going for Annabelle's a little holocausty.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed.
We plan to skip most hunts. I think I might just do them off screen.
That she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business can the Black Shields have in a village?
That can't be good.
There's barely
What's up, buddy?
I think I'm drawing too much power from maybe one outlet.
Oh, well, as someone with no experience with that, what would make you say that?
My air conditioner and third monitor turned off at the same time.
Yeah, that would be what happens.
And a TV.
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, this is all checking out, yeah.
There you are. Fare you well.
I'm in a house without centralized air. It gets very stuffy very easily.
Yeah. No, don't worry, I was in there. This centralized air thing's crazy. This room gets a little bit warm, but that's because I have a bunch of shit in it. But it's not nearly as bad as when I lived at Dan's, where the room literally became 91 degrees during every death stream.
What do I do with 3 monitors? I have currently one on Twitter, one on Discord, and one for Steam.
Nice.
All you need is a 4th one, and you can call them A, D, H, and D. Thank you, Noble Brony, for the $20. Libertarian Dion. I love my Asian husband. Sorry, I don't know how to do this name thing. It's okay. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, I just used 2 monitors, and I got the TV on the other wall now, and that's good enough. Oh yeah, I was gonna set shortcuts. I see you hit square off that. We'll just put the elixirs on that, and I'll just be a pack rat. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I have to tinkle. Jordan will be in charge.
Probably is Cody hurt?
Well, at least you're working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I saw that landing. That was a pretty rough landing.
it would be more disastrous than Austin's neck injury, I think. It hasn't even been a month. It's been 3 weeks.
Yeah, come on, dude. You can't have him become all injured and washed up. I'll leave. You have me now.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited
Before.
the village?
What do you think?
Before.
Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Maple Store recently ran into a debacle with cube rates, right? And they had a big thing today where the first person ever was going to hit the new max level cap. He quit at 99.9%, then went on a rant to 20,000 people watching him and quit the game. Dude, I respect that level of edging to an audience. I've had peas before. Jordan hasn't.
I've had peas before. Fuck off.
Did you like them?
What was all that about earlier?
You haven't
We're not going to talk about my opinion on peas, but you said I just didn't have them.
They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers. And
What's wrong with peas? I don't know. What's wrong with oranges?
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open.
Nothing.
Eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the cult.
A lot. Okay.
You don't think these firebrands?
It's annoying. Like the annoying orange? Haha.
I don't know.
Aha!
Epic
Tabascus.
YouTuber reference, probably.
Green beans are good.
Okay.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were
Yeah, you got a little sensitive nose.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Clive's crossing his arms idle animation, my beloved. You know Dialogue's getting spicy when he pulls that one out. He's like, I guess I'll go.
In the mistaken
I'll take me and my titties.
Will show them mercy.
And my dog. And we'll go.
Bought with fear.
Are you alright?
Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are.
Airy tweet.
Well,
let me see what this reads like.
Okay.
Mr. House was born during the pandemic. Means he's probably out there right now watching Skibbity Toilet on an iPad.
A new ally would certainly find them before the Imperials do.
Ever since I learned Control Enter is the easiest way to just auto post after I type, I got way faster at slandering people on the internet. You didn't know that? I didn't know that shit until like a year and a half ago. Probably, I've been slow on the uptake on a few things I've noticed recently. Please be nice to me.
This will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Clive is very hot.
He's alright. I get it. Like, I get it. I ain't gonna be a hater. It's like how, you know, Fujoshis were by and large the largest audience proponent for Final Fantasy 15, you know? Where it's like, oh, okay, they, you know, they like when the boys are gay and stuff. Like, we have that now, but for people that jack off to bears.
You're not going to like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they made a Final Fantasy for that, you know? And I guess from a pure and balanced standpoint, everyone deserves one of these at least once. It's like, what did you have before this, Kamari?
Ew.
What was the problem?
I guess. The only other example would be Barrett.
Yeah. And before this, he had his really fucking terrible Having Children outfit.
Uh-huh. When will we have a Yuri Final Fantasy? Isn't that 10-2?
All those girls are tragically straight, yes. Didn't you get that, 13? Fang and Vanille? You want that? Do we touch that? I don't know. I don't go there. Vanille's mid. They're referred to as sister when you read the extra material. Ah, okay. That only weeds out the weak Yuri heads. That's true. They'll take whatever slop they're given. Or if there is good Yuri content like Dungeon Meshi, they'll spoil every episode before I have a chance to watch it, and I think they should be killed in the street.
They should be.
Dude, a lot of people are like, why didn't you just put in a filter? They don't fucking type anything anymore. They just post the picture. I'm like, you finally get some good representation and you're abusing it. I'm gonna ground you. That's it. You're getting 10 more years of seed.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shield.
First thing I heard about that was an ending spoiler. Thankfully, I don't have any of that. I just had to see fan art of a ship that doesn't happen for like a dozen episodes.
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Dude, you're going to die in like 2 minutes, alright? You need to calm down. You know what I hate? You know what I despise?
Say that again.
Oranges?
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Lexius? You should get into this. Let me spoil the fact that it has a lesbian relationship. I'm like, yeah. Dungeon Meshi was especially bad with it. Like, fucking episode 1, it's just like that. And then everyone I know is like, oh, this first episode was good. I'll get into the manga. And I'm like, can you not? You're not responsible, so I need you to not do that. This is not an advisable thing that I think you should be able to do responsibly. And fix that, you're grounded. That's it. Go eat your dinner. No YouTube.
The last time I saw it this bad was with Chainsaw Man, I think.
Yes, genuinely. I would shit talk like the JJK stuff, but you know, the Chainsaw Man and now Dungeon Meshy fucking super cluster are crazy with it.
Nice.
Yo, thank you, DTB Baron, for the 10. No, but thank you. I was so spoiled I didn't even know the villain wasn't Chainsaw Man. That's crazy. I stopped watching it because I was given every single major plot point in part 1. Under duress.
It fell off so hard, thankfully. Like, I know nothing about part 2 of that series.
We come bearing a message.
Yeah, I know enough. But it's a lot of the stuff from the first, like, chunk, but thankfully, thankfully there seemed to have been less things to goon about, so less people were reading it. Also, what I imagine is a lot of people got excited about it when it was almost done with part 1, binged it, then got upset that it came out weekly and then stopped reading it.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I think it's monthly currently.
Oh. Oh, that double explains it then. It's just like Boruto. Twin blue vortex. No, it's weekly. Ah, okay.
Oh, it is weekly? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, every other week.
Dude, Boruto was crazy this month. That's good.
Find something, boy. Death.
I think Sasuke, if it's a dinosaur in an OVA, he does do that. It helps remind him why he loves his wife, I believe.
Found her.
Dude, this is like that scene with Arden in the throne room in Final Fantasy 15. One of these dudes is Aaron Paul. What is this like? This is like Fallout New Vegas? Ah, okay. I thought you were gonna say forgot to crucify Torgal.
Forgot to crucify the dog.
Yep.
This was my mother's doing.
Someone's about to run out and go, who won the lottery?
But why?
You smell that air.
Anyone?
And then runs into a pit of scorpions.
I never truly understood her.
This game's not funny enough for that. That is true. There was at least one good bit, which was him talking about the eyeball earlier, but we passed that point. The only other funnies that exist now are when Byron shows up. My precious funny uncle.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
I love Byron. Unbeatable dude.
We should go.
He's just such a delight.
He's from another game. Love that guy.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
Glad Jill gave her 2 cents on that. I wasn't paying attention. Did she talk at all? No. Okay, thank you. You could trick me. She said yes. Ah, okay, cool.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. No, I doubt the Empire would let us.
Oh no, not the droning racism sound. Let's go, baby.
Come on. Run like the wind. I can walk from here.
Your bird runs like it's underwater. That's just kind of the kind of shit Ambrosia be on.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
They need to let you know that this is a sanctuary like an FF14, but now I can get onto the mountain. Couldn't do it on that straightaway, where a bird could easily fit.
Let's go.
One of the few times where it's like, not only is this on the engine used by FF14, it's using the bones of how the game's movement works too.
The Lazarus.
Go to the beach.
What happened to this place?
Crabs. Why are you so invested in crabs right now?
Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I don't know. God damn it. Nah, well.
It's like a demon on steroids.
It is like a demon on steroids, yeah. Hold on. Well, thanks. The way you pointed it out made me feel like there was something to go get, but I guess I got about 13 sharp fangs out of it, so I guess it was worth it. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're trying to see what we can do, chat. That's true. The Crab Souls-like came out. Another crab's treasure. Not a big fan of this game having these really large spiders that make the most horrible noise possible when they move around. Free on Game Pass. Okay, there you go. I hope they do well. Their last game sold so poorly they canceled updates for it. Poor lads. The chittering noise is one of the worst things ever. Yep. Their last game was Going Under. That was like the Office working roguelike. Had like Z-targeting 3D combat.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
They're in a much better place now.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least
this being a somewhat of a Souls-like and a bit more gimmicky with a crab has gotten them more coverage than their last game had a chance of getting. It was in like multiple directs.
No. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could.
And their social media manager isn't a weird grifter, so it's like super good now.
Oh, my dog's barking. Sleep.
If you're sure.
Wait, who? Oh, their old social media manager was Lulu Boo of Twitter. Then all that stuff came out, and then they, you know, obviously cut them out. I don't know who that is. Sorry, I was digging up dinosaur bones.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I love that. What would be the ideal noise for the spiders? None at all. And I'm like, I agree. I did see that there's... I forget what the game was. I think I saw it for some video. It might have been Skill Up, where it's like they're adding an arachnophobia mode to a game, and it just replaces the spiders with crabs. And I looked at it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is the rare mode that actually makes it work.
How quickly
quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh, hold on. There might be sharp fangs in here. No, I'm sorry. Steel silk. Close, though. You have all these big, fantastical, cool monster designs, and you're like, what if a spider was big? You want to tap in on Grounded on PS4? I don't.
Not abandoned.
Are you ready for Satya Nadella to cancel the Xbox?
Stop it.
800,000 in a quarter.
Stop it, okay? Stop it, Sony Pony. I tried that on Xbox. That gameplay loop is some hot garbage doo-doo dripping poo-poo ass. Jordan has less than 15 minutes before he passes out. I can feel it.
I don't have work tomorrow. I'll be up.
Okay, but you sound like you're on 15% battery life. You're in that exact tone that you're usually about to go. I'm gonna go. I usually sense it and start bracing.
Okay. Probably, you want to know how I'm not worried about Cody being injured? Because the joke about Bryan Danielson loving to lie is a quote he got from Cody Rhodes.
It's okay. This dude's pec was fucked up and he still won.
Yeah. You'd have to arrest Cody to get him away from that ring.
I watched a Deadlock sync where they had to, I believe, arrest Ric Flair.
Uh-huh.
Because they had a restraining order put on him, but they didn't tell him at any point until it was time to arrest him.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
I hate how my comfort stim now is just Deadlock Hulk Hogan impressions. I was telling Prowley about this. I don't feel good about it.
I knew not whom I addressed. You have
Or maybe you do, brother.
Maybe I do. We don't know.
We don't know.
Maybe we'll talk about it in 10 years.
I mean, that doesn't work for me, brother. Now let me tell you, when I first discovered Kevin Owens, I knew he was a star.
He keeps lying. I was delirious last night and saw the tweet. Yeah, the shit where he created The Undertaker.
We can speak inside.
He was gonna be a guitarist in Metallica, according to him.
That's awesome, dude.
Or maybe I wasn't, brother. We don't know.
Okay.
There's always a chance.
Whenever I want to feel better, I either watch the Pasta Mania video where he goes up to a child and goes, "Give me your side bread, dude." Or I watch the fucking XWF episode because they just do that bit 50 times for 40 minutes.
It's so good.
Of the flame soon after. Alas, there is only
No more prima donnas, no politicking.
shields can do against the might of an empire.
Says Elvis was a Hulkamaniac. Elvis, well, a known wrestling fan, was gone before Hulk Hogan existed.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full.
That video's crazy, where they just list them all.
Out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill. work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
I am not a steroid abuser and do not use steroids.
Have you looked up his like history of lies?
I'm looking at 23 of the most outrageous lies Hulk Hogan has said.
That's awesome, dude.
She wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the
Mike Tyson was scared to face him in a boxing match.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed,
Game respect game, brother.
Less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at East.
WWE merchandising was his idea.
Her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know.
I liked the one that I was so high when I was watching this and probably linked it to me. And I just felt like I woke up from a stupor just yelling, "The Nefarious Writers Guild fucked Hulk Hogan."
He could have played for the Yankees.
Make ready.
Can you imagine that?
This is their main host.
I love this next one because you have to think about a lot. He lost hundreds of millions of dollars once.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
I like it there's no detail. It's just,
Under
I lost
no
some money one time.
Under no circumstance is Hulk Hogan anywhere near a millionaire in the hundreds of millions.
Committed in my mother's name.
Yeah, he seems like someone who's like, I did it. I hit 3.
We must put a stop to this madness.
Like 50 million, I could believe.
Yeah, he seems like single-digit millionaire to me. Because anytime he gets close to double digits, he starts bleeding. Mainly because he has, as I saw from a video that I've now seen 3 times in the past week. Thank you, Prowley. Fucking Hulk Hogan's diverticulitis in his penis, where he had to have 7 surgeries on his dick.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
Make sure they don't touch my member, dude. Dude. Brother.
I imagine
Brother.
this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
And let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Andre the Giant weighed over 600 pounds.
Wow.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
He's like the whale.
What is your plan? Nothing fancy.
It was 450.
Sensing an opportunity, this will allow us to wage back while the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see.
Hulk Hogan is the biggest carny of all time.
Which we can use to our advantage.
Probably made 20 off the WCW. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. If you're like comfortable in that sale, you know.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
He just sat out his contract and kept getting money for no work.
You haven't changed a bit.
He's a hardworking guy. That clip of him doing the chair and just tapping the dude.
What?
It's so
Now make ready for battle. As you command.
Yeah, I know the WCW overpaid because they were making fun of it in the XWF episode, where Hulk Hogan rips off 3 different shirts with 3 different logos.
Putting an end to the
You know that,
And so we shall.
Fuck, which Deadlock video is it? Oh my god, I lost it.
It's over. We're talking about WCW.
I think I had the thought before that.
How long have you been pursuing this?
I'm not getting it back. Fuck.
Yeah, alright, yeah, it's over. Don't worry, I know. When you're high, it's rough. Yep, it just goes. It's very temporary. You'll remember it in about an hour and 45 minutes. You'll go, I got it, Funky Kong, and I'll be like, oh, okay. I was watching a little bit of the worst Nitro ever video. And the dude's just crumbling, going, "This is the worst shit we've ever done." And they're like halfway through the video. It's like, we've covered 20 minutes of the show. And it's a multi-part sync video.
You need to understand, the year 2000 for WCW is the single worst year of creative for any major wrestling promotion of all time.
And that's impressive. That 1997 fucking shotgun to the face shit Vince was doing was pretty bad.
Pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog.
A woman?
Fought against the might of the Black Shields.
Like,
then come.
I will come.
Along with your flame.
This is a year where they did a angle where Hulk Hogan was fired on live television. And it led to a major lawsuit.
Sick.
Ric Flair's son was in every storyline for some reason.
Woo.
Woo!
Bloody hell.
I was so happy. I went to like a Dynamite and like Dynasty, and no one was just sitting in the hallway doing the Ric Flair woo. It was the first time that's ever happened to me at a wrestling show.
Shout out to that one Reddit post of a dude who got high on acid and then watched a WWE show. Probably showed me that shit, and that was such an amazing read.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't be flattered.
Probably the most miserable one for me was when I went to Fastlane, and I had to sit in the line of 11,000 people screaming woo all at once, and I wanted to kill myself.
And all of them would do better than the guy they got for the Iron Claw.
They would.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Woo and what need to go away forever? What? What the fuck did Blind Justice do pre-patch? Everything we did here, but way slower, and each charge did one hit instead of two. Also, you can dodge during this. You were not able to dodge in this mode before.
Hello, Aerie.
Hello.
Have you noticed the new thing on Discord?
The status, right?
Yeah.
You should change your status to something funny.
Okay.
Should be a jokester. Yeah, we're just stacking hits.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Oops.
You ain't finished.
Did not see that, dude. My bad.
What is that, Aerie?
What's wrong?
Is that the pogfish with a steering wheel?
Yeah.
Chat, you might be wondering what the fuck that means. Well, we have, we got the statuses on Discord now, so you can put an emote wherever you want on there. You pick your poison. And as you can see, Aerie has chosen, the pogfish with the steering wheel.
You could also name it a custom thing, which I think is very fun.
Yeah, you said right now I'm getting lobotomized.
Very fun feature.
That makes sense. Britain flip rated, so I get to tell them how you called lock a latch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is Jordan minus 52? I don't know.
It was always for the age gap between him and Mittens, and then we found out that Mittens apparently in Carl's school was the teacher 50 years ago, so I applied the 50.
Ah.
Does that make Carl 81?
Yes.
Okay.
You're like, now I fuck with this.
Yeah. Makes Carl old.
Yep. Why else would he have a boating podcast?
How was your day, Ari?
Very busy, but good.
Did you see my ducks?
I saw your ducks. I was very fascinated by your purchase.
Yeah, he opened the bag, poured them in, and the smell of plastic made him choke for 5 minutes.
Poured them into what?
If you scroll up, you can see them in my Gerpler cup.
In your what?
Scroll up
Gerpler
in
cup.
Google chat.
What is your...
How was work, Ari?
I didn't work today. Well, I was a friend
Well, of
moved in
course
from
not. You
another
don't know. Good work, everybody. High five, Prowley. Fucking nailed it. Fucking got it.
That is a fucking Looney Tunes paint the wall a tunnel moment.
And they were genuinely asking you to.
As we always have and always will. For as long as the
I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna make a comment going, nothing bad's gonna happen to Ari because Alto isn't in the call.
I don't think it works like that. I just think Alto is like a multiplicative buff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna pass out.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Good work, everybody.
A sound strategy, my lord.
Hello, Alto.
Happy birthday, Alto.
Happy birthday,
Hello.
Alto.
Hey, Ari. Check chat.
What? Give me a second.
I think our friend, what'd you say, Latch, has something to say.
Yeah, Britain Flip saying hi.
Hi.
I played the clip on audio just so they could hear you do it.
Okay.
Didn't want it to be like hearsay.
You've been in call with Locke multiple times.
Yeah, no, I like talking to Locke.
You created a T in a name that had none.
Didn't know how his name was pronounced.
It just never came up.
It came up a lot.
This is like if we were friends for like 8 months, Ari, and you called me Kiz.
Yeah, but like we say KZ a lot,
Or
so
it's like if you've been friends with Jordan for years, you could call him Gordon.
I suppose a formal
Well.
for an audience would
What's up?
I don't think like it took a while for people to actually start calling me by my name.
That is true. Multiple people thought your name literally was Gord thanks to what I did. Wait, it's not Gordon.
He plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant.
All right, I just wanted to hop in to be a menace.
Yeah, I know.
Happy
happy birthday. I love you.
Thank you. Dude, I went to a fucking Italian restaurant for dinner, and like there were like pictures of the people who like started that restaurant, and they had shit like they had names like Frankie, Dante, Patsy, Lucci. It's like where am I? These aren't real names.
Yeah, they're not.
Like, who the fuck names their kid Lucci?
Sure that you do.
I don't want my men
fucking
attacking you again.
Muchalucci.
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
So they weren't Italian. They were Americans pretending.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Hell yeah.
Now, my lord.
Yeah, I've seen that FF7 Rebirth, like, sees the awkward ad.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up.
Oh, that's
himself.
scary.
What?
Somebody releases like a really cool like 3D platformer, right? That's like designed in the like N64 kind of format.
Yeah.
And you know, it's like a free thing that says link to play below, and I go to click the link, and the website opens, and I go, wait a minute, and because it says I'm on Roblox.com.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Yeah, like I wasn't really like I was ready for like itch.io, you know.
You got jump scared into Roblox. I'm laughing very hard.
I don't understand why people are like come oning this one. This one was just like a little bit of a shock.
You shall pay with your tongue.
It's funny because like Roblox generation is like Skibbity generation.
Oh, is it? I didn't. As soon as I heard Roblox, I started shaking.
This scene is very good.
Yeah.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head. Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
This is his actor's final performance, by the way.
Yeah.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Red 13, its peak. That gif kills me.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
All right, good news, Jordan.
Hmm?
I made that Wooly tweet. I decided to check his likes. He liked it. He has acknowledged what my chat does.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella has been
That counts as endorsement.
in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Like what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Me when I sneeze.
I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Probably calm down.
Right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall.
Why isn't he on TV?
A galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted.
Probably, I have to be kind of real. The event scene is in, like, a little bit of a life support at the moment, I think.
How so?
Like, half the top stars are out injured currently.
No, it's okay. Let him cook. No, it's fine. New Star. I don't know why you said that so quickly. I was ready to Star Wars. No, it's fine. Star Wars.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Why isn't Punk on television? Like, he's healed.
He was busy.
You being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Oh dear.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me
Why is my foot bleeding?
outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage
What?
first? Rutherford?
Hold on a minute.
My cutlass.
Okay.
This will be fun.
Yeah, I love Byron's energy. He feels like he comes from another game. He's just big chillin'. I would like go to a hoagie shop with him.
Man, hoagies sound good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to make more Philly cheesesteaks at home.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Isn't the problem. Yeah, you had a stroke typing that. Okay, I'm choking. I'll be back.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the could not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings.
Crowley.
Telling myself it was not my hand that
I have to ask.
but another's.
I got so scared by her doing the puppet with the streets cut. I like knocked my chips over. Like my elbow shot
Is
backwards.
Backlash about to not have CM Punk or Drew McIntyre wrestle and have Jey Uso versus Damian Priest?
More importantly, did a puppet with strings cut line just happen? I was out of the room.
Analogy.
Oh, god damn it. She's like, I only get like 2 scenes of prominence in this game. I gotta really go for whatever I can.
I thought the report was that he had actually healed up remarkably fast.
They're probably really afraid of it popping again, though.
Yeah, that's true.
They probably go, yeah, you're good, but we'd like you to train it a little bit too.
To live on my own terms.
This isn't like a Vince company anymore. They're like, ah, you're good. Sprinkle some crack on it. Let's go.
And when you do,
I think
I
I'm
think
okay.
about CM Punk more than almost any other wrestler.
just as you stick with me.
He's able to find his way into the news cycle a lot.
Thank you, Clive.
It didn't like jump scare me. It just caught me off guard enough to like jerk my elbow back and like knock my Chipotle chips down, like the bag, not the chips.
Will the monster cease to be?
Did you?
Hmm?
Did you spill your food all over the floor?
No, there's no spillage. It was in the bag.
There's
Oh, okay.
It's like one of those tall bags, and the chips were at the base, so there was no way
Let's get some sleep. The journey
I could fly. I just my shoulder shot back.
Much to tell the others.
Elbow. Yeah, those lines are like, my third favorite is the blue sky. I love the blue sky.
Do you guys have you guys
Schrodinger's
ever
cat,
had a?
It's like seeing an old friend.
That's how it feels. Like whenever they're like, you'll go somewhere where you don't expect it, and it's like running into an old friend at like the pavilion in like a large city.
The pavilion.
And it's like, it's like, hey, you old dog, and then you turn around and it's like, it's Thomas. Whenever the end or the like I'll be playing like some platform.
Oh,
and the
it's
platformer,
Thomas.
Like, manages to get in a puppet with its strings cut, and it catches me off guard. Yeah, it's Thomas from second grade. Like, probably understands.
Hell yeah! Shout out to Philip.
Knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian
He was my friend in second grade. He liked Paul Bunyan.
So what compels the full, like, the replay here?
The new DLC came out, and I'd like to have gone through everything leading up to it. I feel like it'd be a bit half-hearted if I just jumped into the new thing, because I won't have remembered everything or the buttons. Or...
Yeah.
You know, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas and Jeffy. That's right, Aaron Lime.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas from second grade.
Hell yeah, dude. So I was like, I will do whatever this bad quest is, and I was like, hell yeah, dude. Get in there. Oh my god, this is the fucking Blackthorn quest, probably. It's over. Fraudthorn time. Would you like Blackthorn, or would you like me to talk to Vivian Ninetails? Really, it's all of your favorite characters at once, dude. You better strap in, you're in for a treat. It's like picking between the guillotine and a shooting. Yeah. I can't pretend I'm gonna give a shit. Come on. Ma'am, do you know how we can solve this problem? I don't. Okay, that's good. Thanks, lady. Oh yeah, we gotta like hunt a thing to help him make something. My other favorite character, dude. We're just running into everybody on the way. Anyway, hunts should be unlocked so we can at least kill this bird.
Go talk to that moob.
Yeah. I'll talk to that cryptid.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. nectar, was it?
Moogle's nice. True. But I don't see its visible teeth, so I can't really get down with it.
No.
What seems to be the matter?
No.
What's up?
I don't like him.
You post him all the time though.
It's where the curse breakers
I don't like him like he's cute. I like him because he's ugly.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted.
So much for
they can't be dealt with later.
the tolerant left.
Was that what you wanted to know? Right.
Oh, this Moogle is excellent. The one I think is ugly is FF7.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's cruel.
The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Bring back Miguel.
I'll post Miguel.
Let me look at Miguel. Oh.
Okay, I forgot they just tell you the general region. Okay.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
We buy enough copies, the PC version of Nectar might get some lines. Maybe. It'll go like Boo Boo Baba. I liked looking at that Hunter x Hunter game and the Gamatsu article they did, and they're like, crossplay? No. And I'm like, yeah, I never expected it to.
No, I wish.
Oh, it looks so terrible.
I know, isn't it awesome?
It's so awesome.
I saw my favorite thing that I've been kind of obsessively linking it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it again. The happiest I was like in any moment was here. I found it. Seeing this, I'm so happy.
All right, let me get this.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Do you know how good it's gonna feel to hit that?
Yeah.
Do you know how good it's gonna feel to jump very tightly air dash over your opponent and hit that?
I like everyone showing the repeated animations from like Tatsunoko versus Capcom, right?
Right.
But then someone's like, "This looks familiar," and it's like Killua's like shooting lightning, and then they fade in and transition, and it's from Dengeki Bunko.
Yeah.
Eri!
Yeah.
Eri, look at this move!
Oh.
Fighting games are back, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, a game with no 50-50s. Just like Tekken.
Yeah, don't worry. Tekken's a game with 70-30s instead.
I wish this game was out now because I know this would be funny enough for you to enter this in Combo Breaker.
Oh. Oh, that would be so funny.
And you're like, my Hisoka kind of sick though.
Yeah, I would literally do that, and then I would post about like how I went 1-2, but my Hisoka was a little sick.
Mm-hmm. You're an improver. You got it.
I'm actually fairly confident I'll make it decently far with Strive, but we'll see.
That's good.
I know. I feel if you end up doing another fighting game stream, and when that game comes out, I know that'll be a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Just because it'll combine like the really good like shonen conversation.
Mm-hmm.
With some
I need.
upsetting-
I think it's really, really important that they're like, here's our first real trailer of this game. We got Uvogin in it from the Phantom Troop. What's he do in the trailer? He just jobs the whole time. I'm like, okay, good. True to the fiction.
Mm-hmm.
Real solid.
Yep.
I need Shizuku in that game immediately. I need to see the vacuum combos.
I'm really hoping the game sells well enough that they get like a sort of DLC thing going.
Yep. I think it's really, really funny how cheap this game is to the point where I'm like, that's the original Leorio voice. That dude's been dead for a while. They're going into the sound libraries for this game.
Oh my god.
Like he's not alive, so like they're just grabbing old clips of him talking.
You know what I'm actually like, as exciting as that game is, I think the game you and I are gonna get a lot out of outside of Tekken is probably gonna be that Garo sequel.
Yeah.
Did you see the mechanic they introduced for it?
I did not.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and find the official screenshots just so I'm more.
I will be tapping in. It's the one SNK game I like.
Yep, and I have a really. Oh yeah, I found it. All right, let me send them here.
Yep, Dick's out for B Janet. Let's go.
All right, Jordan. Okay, you ready to see the first image?
Yeah.
Here's the first mechanic.
Good girl.
Okay.
You ready
can
for that?
cancel the
Okay.
animation for special moves, reducing
It's
the move's
called
recovery, which
breaking.
has a variety of benefits. Yeah, I thought I'd say something out loud so it works on a stream.
Oh yeah, sorry. I just thought the title of the mechanic was also very cool. All right, here's the second one.
Oh yeah, apparently the budget of that Hunter x Hunter game is like less than $1 billion.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Faint, so you can pretend to do a special move with actually following through. That's fucking really funny.
This game's gonna rock.
Anyway, probably with how's the day off today?
Day off was good. I was helping a friend move in from out of town, like not into this house, but like just into the area. So I was taking them around town, and then
I genuinely started feeling sick you saying the statement. Because I imagined me doing it. I was like, ooh.
Ooh.
I'm never doing that again.
I mean, I could help. I would help.
No, I'll just die instead.
Okay, well, I think that's actually no. I think I'll just help. Is what will happen. I'll just schedule some time
Thanks
off
for the
and-
offer. Probably not, but thanks for the offer.
Remember when they revealed Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact? And then, like, 2 months later, they released the same trailer again, just with 3 versus 3 2D fighting game at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was so fucking funny.
Yeah, this game apparently has a budget of $600,000, so this makes sense.
Like, they have a sub-million budget?
Yes, that's what the rumor is, that they're doing it on that low of a budget. Makes sense.
You do not see shit made like this anymore.
You don't. I believe Maximilian described it as upscaled 3DS fighting game. I like how he has no idea what Hunter x Hunter is, immediately guessed that it was Yu Yu Hakusho-like. We got this, dog. Numbers.
Jesus.
Numbers.
Let's go, numbers.
That is a satisfying amount of numbers.
I think I've seen collab standard combo so often I can animate it myself, and I can't even animate. Yeah. If you want, I can do his limit break combo.
Oh, shot lock?
Yeah. It tags them and then you can hit a button to explode them. On smaller enemies, they like launch them up. Now there we go. We got the parry pop.
I like this song a lot.
Yeah, of the mini boss tracks is the one that I'm actually pretty alright with. It's like used for special hunts and stuff.
Cool.
Alright, grab him down. There we go. Oof.
Numbers.
Ya big number. God,
Swag.
Sergeant Frog is at least 20 years old. Yep. Yeah, that the passage of time continues.
Older than most people on the internet now.
Skibbity, baby.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Yes, take me back to Goatthorn.
Goatthorn.
And with a bit of
couldn't find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive?
Yeah, it was good. You know, I fought a bird. Here, you can have this.
Hooray!
I love my juice. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 is only 5. Don't worry about it. Don't let that ruin your day or anything.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Who you want?
What do you want?
And I'm like, sorry, dude, chill out a little bit. Okay, I don't have the mats for this yet. Okay, that's fine. I can do it later. KZ, look at this. Okay. This is pretty good.
That's a fun piece.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
It's
waiting
a lot
for
of
it
Magic Dash.
Yep, I just wanted to do something.
I like that you're starting to slowly kind of have like a kids next door sort of 30-year-old, you know, kind of like kind of thing going on.
man, you're setting me out to sea with this statement. Like,
I just was kind of noticing the silence where I'm like, oh, is that not
no, I was just calmly waiting for it to end, and so we can continue.
I realized I should have put a period somewhere, something that kind of indicated it was over.
Chat's just like question marks.
Oh my god.
Well, what's up?
That made me scared.
What, how long that was?
Yeah.
You're high, so it made you really nervous, didn't it?
Yeah. Harry, how high are you?
Why would you think that I'm high?
Stay sharp.
You smoked too good, huh?
I smoked too good?
It feels like it.
No, I was like mulling it. I can't lie. I came home after like a very long day and immediately smoked like an entire bowl.
Harry ended that conversation like a pup with the strings cut. A real demon on steroids, this one.
It's like a demon on steroids.
Yeah.
Orange kitty.
Let's meet the real Agent Argyle.
The real Agent Argyle?
Yep.
I don't remember what the fuck happens in that movie, dude.
Okay, we'll watch it again.
No.
Joker 3.
God, Joker 2 is gonna suck.
I kind of want it to be good.
I wanted it to be good. I thought it was gonna be good until I heard they didn't have any original songs.
The jukebox might. I mean, Mamma Mia was good.
I'm really bad at nosing when someone's high. I can tell when my friends sound significantly dumber than usual. I'm like, hold up.
Oh, that's so mean. We really do need to do the spoiler cast for Argyle.
No, well, we gotta watch it again because Jordan didn't remember it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's what he just said. Like,
it was genuinely too much information.
There's no way. I remember all of Argyle.
I remember it all.
No, okay.
I'm sorry, the way you did that with that tone was just like very funny, whimsical.
Yeah, well, I remember the entirety.
been nothing but banger streams for like the past 6.
Yeah, we're just really trying the whole way, dude. Hold on. Does game have any horrible pace breakers at the moment? No. I can go talk to Vivian now. Yeah, banger after banger. Shout out to the Mega Man X3 stream where Aries just like, I want to see the dog shit video game Prowley would make.
I didn't say it was bad. I said it would be really good. I just don't want them touching like franchises.
Good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today?
It's so funny.
Yeah, I actually look at it because I don't mean it even in a derisive way. I just was like,
Yeah, I know. I just like editorializing.
yeah, you're good at it.
Yeah.
It's just funny to think it's said with disgust.
But then the Ironbloods made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing.
So disgusting when they say magic with a K.
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs,
I still can't believe Carl did that.
What, put Rooster Teeth on their media thread just to say that the dipships outlived it?
Yeah.
A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail.
Ari, did you hear about the Nintendo Pain Box?
Okay. So, have you heard the newest Nintendo Switch 2 information? I have it right here.
I have not actually.
All right. Retailers have been in contact with the Switch 2. They've touched it, but they haven't seen it.
Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironbloods' worship and their
Now you may say, how is that possible? Well, it turns out what Nintendo has done is they put it in a box and you can put your hand in it and touch it. It's like the Dune chain box.
My father.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
I know. Like, that's the information we have. They're like, the Switch is bigger. The Joy-Cons dock with magnets now.
They sent their fleet against.
We touched it, but we can't see it.
Killed the men and captured the women, including Jill. You'd be forgiven.
And yeah, it's early next year is what it's looking like.
Early next year.
Joy-Cons will change their attachment system, which means the current ones will not be forwards compatible, but the Pro controller will work.
Not much else to do here.
That's
Let's
good.
see if Jill's ready.
Yeah, okay. We'll see what's up.
Yeah, very very excited. I hope I don't get to see it either. And I only get to touch it.
It's some sort of invisible force in your room.
This is the gimmick. This is the gimmick this time, is that it's an insane pain box. I'm gonna have to pay in euro instead of yen if it's next year. That's like 100 euros.
Solid chance you'll be able to pre-order before you go back.
True. Maybe you do like one of those paid pre-order thingies, you know? Because they're not like region locked. Just like lock it in. How's that gonna work? I don't know. You figure it out. I'm just giving you ideas.
I don't know. Maybe order from Amazon Japan and then have someone mail it to you when it gets there.
You had to come to terms with your past. You weren't talking.
Because I doubt it would ship to where you'd be going.
No. I spoke of Imran. The leader of
Hold on, this might work.
Here we go.
The man who made me do
We're
all those
gaming.
unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
I put that sticker up at my job, by the way.
That's good. It's probably gonna be 400. Yeah, probably.
Probably.
And I'll be beside you too.
Hey, think about this, probably. When you buy it, it'll be less a waste of money than when you bought the Switch Lite
Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
to play Xenoblade.
Crowley, do you want my Series X? Do you want to help boost numbers in Japan?
It would be so funny. Probably what if you gave out your Japanese address to Jordan. And then he just ships it this week. And then you can stream Final Fantasy 13.
Useful trick.
Back at that, it'll be in the highest quality possible.
You have found the weak point.
It only has the dub. I can't do it.
To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
You gotta boost their numbers. Listen, Prowley, you could be the only person who buys a physical Japanese copy of Metaphor.
My only chance.
You could be that guy.
I just grabbed my head. Probably remember when they showed the fucking most played games in Japan on Xbox chart and Metaphor charted at number 4 from playtesters? There are more playtesters enough for it to get fucking in the top lists.
Midori said it is correct information. Like she confirmed it. So, James pointed out on a tweet that on the Japanese most played list
of Xbox
games, among the top 5, which included like Yakuza 7, like I think Tekken 8,
yeah, stuff like that.
Metaphor popped up at number 4, which implies the playtesters that they have playtesting
They had
Metaphor.
so many playtesters that somehow that made it chart as one of the most played games on Xbox in Japan. Which means no one's playing anything on Xbox.
Which, like, at most, that's like 60 people.
I know. It means there's a chance that it's still not even triple-digit people. Listen to me right now. I will. Talk dirty to me. Metaphor has a lot of playtesters.
Why? It's a single-player game.
They have 15,000 QA testers for Metaphor.
See, that's part of the problem. I could imagine they have more than, like, 200 playtesters. Just not 200 playtesters in Japan.
Man. But imagine 200 in Japan. That's like 80 more than the current concurrent players of Suicide Squad on Steam.
Hold on.
I saw a reset error thread. It's like, it's now dropped to 112. And someone said, that's not fair. Some people still have the game open. They don't know. The tragedy of Kill the Justice League.
Current players, 221.
Yeah, they're ditching that after season 4, because then the digital deluxe pre-orders will have been justified. They will have been fulfilled.
It's the only content that they owe. Do you want to watch that?
I just clipped into the final boss. That's crazy.
Do you want to watch the High Tops Films video tomorrow?
I watched the High Tops Films video. I don't know about you.
I'm not watching that alone.
What is the High Tops Film thing for?
It's a DC superhero movie YouTuber talking about the Suicide Squad game and how it's bad and it made him sad. And how he spent the specific $100 version of the game because he thought the alpha was so good.
He does need to start watch wrestling. He would have the worst takes of all time.
Do you guys watch this guy because you don't agree with their opinions? Kind of thing?
I watched him, like, I didn't know that Jordan watched him until a couple of years ago. I had been watching him for years because I tend to just watch cape shit video essays from people.
Right.
I'll, like, have them on in the background and stuff because I keep up with, like, films and stuff. I'm like, alright, sure, let me see what's going on here. And some of his videos were funny. But then he started, like, making significantly bad ones where the takes were bad, and he's, like, a very overdramatic theater kid. And then one time he made a video that basically implying his dad beat him. And I was like, that's a little weird. And then we just kind of, like, send the thumbnails to each other and laugh. Wonder Woman 1984 is kind of beautiful. I love whenever Ari laughs at it, he's barely picking up on mic, but you can hear them just dying.
Hey, Prowley. Do you want to hear my dad's Vince theory that he immediately laid on to me when I got home?
Ooh, this sounds interesting.
So Vince McMahon is selling all of his WWE shit.
Yeah, I saw that. He trended, so I saw that.
He's going to have a lot of money.
Yes.
Enough to start up his own wrestling promotion.
Yeah.
However, I don't think that's possible with the way the free agent market is. Which is why he is going to buy NWA and TNA and merge them into his own wrestling promotion. So he can't give anyone a choice in the matter.
Yeah, but hey, what if he got Hogan? Hey, brother. No more prima donnas in this new company. This cannot happen.
But Prowley,
it'd be funny.
It is more likely than him starting up an entirely new promotion.
It would empower many content creators, I think.
Look at this place. What a mess.
I'm just saying that in the world where he comes back to wrestling, that is how it will happen.
Nothing shall forestall his return.
Nothing will forestall his return.
It's turned.
Welcome back, Declan. We're in the one Jill chapter.
Be sure to keep clear of its spawn.
Don't breathe it in.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the McMahon. I like how the stagger finished, but he's locked in an animation. There he goes. He's like, now I got ya. Vince will partner up with the Papa John. Judgment Day is coming.
That is the name of a pay-per-view.
Dude.
You did this on accident.
Yeah, I did.
It's also the name. Oh my god! It's also the name of the top heel faction in WWE.
Let's go, brother.
Or maybe it isn't.
We don't know. I don't pay attention. No, I tried to grab him, but instead targeted the fucking lightning rod instead. My bad. Moaned a little bit. My bad.
KZ?
Yeah.
I need to show you something.
Okay.
Because part of why I said those two names is, they are both in the dirt in terms of like creative and popularity. Because one of them had a Fox News host as their champion for several months.
That's badass.
Let me show you how bad this guy sucked.
Was that also where they did the cocaine angle?
That cost him a TV deal. Yes.
XWE star. Oh, it's the Brodus Clay guy. Okay. Immediately, Mittens replies, "I hate this guy so much." Let me.
Oh, your mama.
Let's see. I can't lower audio on this, so I can't play this.
Oh damn. Oh fuck! It's because it's a short.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts. It's okay. I'm sure he sucks. I'll take your word for it.
It's like a
And then the CW got NXT. Billy Corgan of the Smashing Pumpkins owns that promotion for some reason.
Fuck wrestling, dude. Just make me upset.
It was.
You're a noble brony. Have a good one.
Something's wrong.
Pop it up. There will be no scorpion fun times today. Just welcome here, and that makes me want to go back to sleep. I get it. It's rough out here. I think this is one of the most underrated tracks in the game in terms of how much it sucks. It just kind of exists. It's one of those songs where I'm like, you could have let Soken make a cool song, right? We didn't have to limit it to just icon moments. Ooh, it's a funny lizard. Not too late.
Well, I lasted an hour longer than I think you thought I would.
Yeah, but every time you talk, I'm like, dude, you sound out of breath and you're sitting down. Sorry, no, I was meant to keep that one to myself.
I promise I'll finish my sentences now. Jordan delayed that earlier one where they built up to link in the wrestling video for so long it scared me.
Yeah, this is what it's fucking like out here. The most bitrate intensive game I've ever played.
There are so many, like, particles at all times.
Yup. I saw Jason looking at videos when the Rising Tide DLC was coming out going, oh yeah, I forgot this game on YouTube's the worst shit ever.
Is there no other way across?
I will be heading to bed now, though.
Nah, okay. Yeah, I know you were waiting for it to be the top of the hour.
Yeah.
Was it really?
Yeah. They're like, it lasted longer than you thought when it was at 57, and then when it rolled over to exactly 11 for me, he's like, and now I will go.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yep, see you later.
You are an interesting critter, bro.
Harry, hold on. After I go, you want to watch the thing I recommended?
After you go.
Like, I don't know how to explain this. I'm doing that.
This sucks so bad!
Let's not do this again.
Okay. don't understand. I don't understand how hard it was to convey that idea. Like, what? I don't.
But in numbers like these.
Hey, y'all are tings.
We're teens.
I'm stressed out.
Or maybe you aren't, brother.
We don't know. So much to donate instead.
So much to donate.
Your money. Ah. That could have been bad. I'm so glad I could rebind keys. Good lord. This game launched and they're like, what's our default for lock on L2? I'm like, fucking on what universe, dude?
The Bone Temple.
The Bone Temple.
The Bone Temple.
I can tell you're really high, Jordan. You're still not gone.
I don't think I'm going.
What?
I can't.
What do you mean you're not? What do you mean? What?
Second wind.
Okay, cool. Well,
Jordan said they were tired and they were going to leave 5 minutes ago. Then waited for the top of the hour to say, yeah, I'm going to go. Then was socially awkward long enough to where they're just not leaving now.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'll put you back on the fucking thing.
Jesus.
So I've been lurking. Jordan has said before you go, after you go, didn't finish the sentence, stayed silent, changed his mind on not leaving. What a screecher. Thank you, Mittens.
Hi, babe.
Hi, Mittens. Fix them, because you're clearly the smarter one in the relationship.
That's true.
You didn't open a bag of baby duck toys and start choking on stream for 5 minutes.
What? Did he start trying to eat them?
No, they got opened up and the plastic smell was so bad he started retching.
It was so bad!
And then I made fun of him about how he never ate peas, and he's like, I ate peas. I'm like, do you like them? And then he refused to answer that question.
I was only clarifying that I had peas. He said nothing about me liking them.
Okay.
Miz is asking, do you like peas?
I just, like, I'm repeatedly having to breathe and, like, and just kind of...
Just keep pushing, I can see its head.
Well, are you playing this on the, like, Final Fantasy mode or whatever?
Nah, I'm just on normal. I was like, I'm good.
Okay. I was just curious.
I like it because fucking Omar came to the stream last night. And I'm like, oh shit, you've never been in the stream before. He's like, yeah. Yeah, I decided to watch you instead of even considering playing this on Final Fantasy mode.
That's fair.
I'm like, that's great. That's a great little guy.
Oh, the little...
You'll see.
You should put him in the Demonas to see how tall he is.
Well, he would be probably
Shorter
about,
than
like,
Tom Holland.
Omar's taller than me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll be honest. I forgot he was taller than you.
The only thing that's funny about that is I kind of refuse to acknowledge that he's taller than me because the first time I met him I had my demonias on and I was taller than him, so that's all that counts. Who knows? Who knows? Don't worry. You're taller than me. Yeah,
I know Alto's been having a really bad time, but I can't believe he's playing Fallout 76.
They never leave the lava.
If I didn't know
That's
better,
beautiful.
I think this volcano was about to
I was
erupt.
playing Chrono Cross today.
Were you enjoying it?
Yeah, I think it's fun. I haven't played Chrono Trigger, so I'm gonna have a really good experience of like being able to play that game and go. I don't know why everyone gets mad at this. That's stupid. Aren't I taller than everyone in this call and chat? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the stream was the Lollipop Guild.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Like Jordan,
absolutely
sure,
not.
but like the rest of us, no.
Not even. Not even.
You're both like 5'6", right?
No!
No, I'm
Nep.
6'2", sorry.
Nep.
Huh?
You intentionally tried to beef with me and say you're taller than me when you were in giant platform boots and I still had a few inches on you.
I don't know. I think I still might have been taller.
You weren't.
Like, there was a whole dramatic thing and everything where you were like, yeah, but with the platform boots, and then I still was like...
No, you're making that up right now.
Well, I didn't have my boots. No, I didn't have my boots that time. I had my shoes. I didn't have the boots.
I think your will-o-the just parried most of that beam.
Yeah, it's neat. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, I'm definitely taller than Jordan, though. That guy's short.
No.
He is.
Nah.
He's a bit of a little guy.
No.
Mitten's got 52 years on him.
I think people perceive me as taller than Jordan.
No.
They do. Now he's high, so he's going, oh.
No.
Before you go, after you
No.
go, doing the do go.
Doing the do-go.
This is King Dodongo from Ocarina of Time. You're fighting him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I have very tall energy.
Throw a bomb in his mouth.
See, I think that's like, I think that's a thing that people imprint on me in a really funny way, if that makes sense.
What, how intimidating you are?
How tall I am. 'Cause, actually both. People think that I'm intimidating, which makes them think that I'm taller than them.
Yeah.
And really all of that usually seems to come from the person who wants me to step on them or something.
You gotta get off. I was gonna say you have to get off those dating apps, but I'm like, no, never mind. They're way too funny.
Oh, I got a new message today, one sec.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I get a lot of messages, I just hit no on all of them. Let me see what the message was. Okay, this is from Dave.
Dave!
Let's go,
from
Dave.
He, him, 27, man, straight, 5'10". Catholic, wants children.
Sick.
And this, let me see, this message is to fire. Let me give you a taste of some Korean.
Badass, I'm so happy for you.
Holy shit, you are melting him.
Okay,
Yeah, I learned even
yesterday
in the first playthrough, you stack these things to spin around me with lightning rod and ignition, and it's like 3 separate things hitting over and over real fast.
Okay, so here was another guy. He didn't say anything weird, right? But,
Okay.
I don't know how to describe what this guy looks like, except he looks like if Mr. Boot had, like, a challenge to not really groom himself for, like, a week or something. There.
Mr. B.
He just looks like Mr. Beast.
My simple. I'm not putting it on stream because I can't. Because
No.
that's too much for even for me. My simple pleasures: monsters, Dr. Pepper, and sweets. Oh no, cheese is typing.
Like Mr. Beast. Like I'm not trying to make fun of him because he's not like ugly or anything, but like
He just
and he
has
does
that
say
same like
anything
hair
weird.
thing going in that.
He has like the same hair thing and like the same style of facial hair. Just looks like if Mr. Beast like didn't trim for like a month or so, and like was a little
he
more
was he
unkempt.
was doing like a homeless challenge or something for 3
Yeah,
weeks.
he was surviving in the abandoned city for a week. You know.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to.
I should have asked him for some feastables.
Before the heat finishes me.
Feastables?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot what those were.
Yeah, let me see what else we got on here.
We'll enter the convict by the handmaidens living
No, do not hit yes.
That would have been so. You're like, I'm deleting the app and my account immediately.
Whenever
I've only replied to like okay, let me see the people who I've messaged on here. Omar.
Did you call him the F slur?
No, my last message to Omar was really funny though, cause this was like a month ago. I just messaged him like a horse emoji, and then he just goes Tusk Act 4, and I went and like I hadn't messaged him in months before this, so then I just go Omar, uninstall Hinge, you have a girlfriend. I just set him up for that. I'm like, he'll get the notification and respond and try to be funny, and I'm gonna tell him to uninstall this shit.
Oh, he's so funny.
Omar's very funny.
There was one guy who I was just like, I'm not really interested in dating you, but you were at the LA Gundam Seed Freedom premiere, and that's sick. Okay, I got to the cemetery guy.
What?
Hold on.
You're not
Let me
normal.
find the tweet. Let me find the tweet.
You're not normal.
Huh? Here.
Are you just not gonna elaborate on that?
No. Sorry, my headset died. Here. Hey, Jordan, you should read this.
Would you risk coming back?
Are you a cemetery? Because I'm dead inside and want to bury myself in you.
And that's why Mitten said yes.
Forgive me.
No. No. No.
There are things I
And Vince said, this guy looks kind of like Sasuke.
Tell me.
No, he doesn't.
No, I think Vince saying that is really funny.
His hair looks more like Vince's when it's fucked up.
Vince is kind of Sasuke coded. I just don't think you can tell him that, or I think he'll be like hate crime you.
I like him trying to deny after Nim quote posted a picture of him going, I didn't try to dress up like Yakubi from Judgment. I just wear everything that Yakubi from Judgment would wear.
Should I buy a cardboard cutout of something?
Why
Sure.
not right now?
I just need ideas.
Okay, there's one person who actually liked me, and he's kind of slay, but also, I don't know how to describe what's going on here, except that's definitely like a latex fetish Astolfo cosplay.
Mittens is yelling Moxley.
And I'm like, I don't think I can, no.
Stop dawdling. Thank you.
This might be the actually. So this isn't that one. This might be the craziest picture I've seen on Hinge.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Oh my god. How many monster cans is that?
I would love to know.
I'll live if you promise to do the
It's
same.
like 60 cans.
That's a lot. People are having drinks out here.
That is not a healthy amount of cans.
All right.
You sound so scared.
I'm a little bit.
Oh, okay.
It's a very scary image.
All right. All right, back to work. All right, Jordan, since you're still here, workshop a bit.
Workshop a bit?
Yeah, go ahead. We got a little bit of time before I hit the boss.
Let's see. Alright,
Hey, did anyone hear about that Maple story shit?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we're talking about
Someone
it
brought it
earlier.
up in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's funny.
Yeah.
I've talked about my ducks enough on stream.
That is true. Yeah, it happened. You weren't here, Mittens. You weren't dedicated to the craft.
Ari?
Yes.
You read the new chapter, right?
I only read parts of it.
Go read it now, and just giggle when you come back.
I won't talk aloud as I read. I'll just read it right now.
Too many.
There we go. That's a bit.
You suck.
Wait, this is your
One
bit?
sec.
Well, I just wanted to hear your reaction to it.
I have a bit. One sec.
Okay.
I'm opening up Grinder.
That's dangerous. You just see a lot of bits.
Sorry.
Is that a Dave single?
That's when.
What?
It's a Dave single.
What's a Dave single?
Casey, you can show the text of this image.
I think the guy makes it funny.
Alright, I'll do it in a second. I just gotta melt this dude down into a paste real quick. There we
He's
go.
almost there.
Dude looks 55 years old. 55-year-old white man with the subject line, "I want to suck."
No, that's his name.
Oh, that's his name. "I want to suck" says, "You are absolutely breathtaking" on Wednesday.
I think I don't know. I don't know why this is funny.
Wants to suck. I was just
You are
saying when it
absolutely
happened.
breathtaking.
It's happening earlier in the week. He's trying to get over hump day, and then it's like, ooh, don't mind if I do, and then wiggles his fingers.
I think my favorite part of doing this is I live in a very, like, conservative area.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I can guarantee you almost all of these guys are married.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's making a good point. Their name is I Want to Suck, but the S and suck is capitalized.
I want to suck.
I want to suck.
I want to suck. Proper noun. Proper noun.
Yep. It's
Proper
in, like,
verb.
special colored text if we're playing a video game to let you know it was an important term.
It's in the it's in the Umineko red text.
Yeah. Stop playing with your ducks.
Oh, that's a penis.
Penis. Weenus. Casey, I think you need to post Peter singing the Death Note opening sometime soon.
I do. It's on my phone, at least.
Good.
Got that time we played the Kirby golf game, and I think Jordan blasted one of the Death Note openings. It was so funny. He was going through a lot.
That was one of the worst days of my life.
You beating the shit out of him in fucking Kirby's Dream Course.
During the Avatar PS3 game stream, the game was so mid, KZ just had me streaming
Then you must face yours.
just random shit. Like, I played Mario Galaxy at one point.
The most important was you played the Pokemon Stadium 2 minigames on tournament mode, on hard mode, and you were getting fucking worked. It was so awesome.
And I still won.
You still won, but it was like an hour.
Uh-huh. And, so what eventually happens is KZ beats the game, and we just keep going. Like, me and Mittens are playing Kirby's Dream Course, and every time Mittens is taking a turn, I'm replacing one of the things on my layout with another file on my computer. And I have this one video that's just the second opening of Death Note, like the opening of it before the like wall of noise comes in. It's a video where it's that tied to a bunch of ducks running out of a barn.
That's awesome.
Let me see what I can find.
Fascinating.
I think I'm gonna buy that Star Ocean game for the elf. You know, the way I found out, like, looking into it, that Star Ocean is a hack fraud series is finding out there's only, like, 3 elf characters in all of those games.
Yeah, no. No, not a lot, elf.
Also, yeah, so far I actually really like Chrono Cross. It's, neat.
That's good.
I'll never play Chrono Trigger, so I'll just get to live with, people telling me that that's better, and
I play games because they're fun and not to enter the discourse.
No, I'm not entering the discourse. I just.
No, that's just the only thing you've said about it the last 2 times you brought up Chrono Cross.
No. I just like I don't know. Like Chrono Trigger doesn't interest me very much, but like I like the Chrono Cross designs. I like the Shroom Jack.
Oh yeah, Bridget.
Shroom Jack is good.
Shroom Jack. I got this gay little knight guy in my party now. What is this guy? Pierre. Have I seen Record of Lodoss War? Yeah.
I might have to do that too because it looks sour cute. Mittens, you talk about playing a lot of things and then you don't play any of them. Let's not kid yourself here.
So I have some bad news, Mittens. I think the best way to play that is going to be well, I think you could probably get a PS3 copy of the International Edition. That's probably one of the better ways to play it. I'm just gonna buy it on Xbox back compat. Oh. Oh! Lodoss War or Star Ocean? Huh?
No, Chrono Cross.
Chrono Cross. Okay. Yeah, Chrono Cross has cute like designs. I like it a lot.
Okay, yeah, it's over. I need to go.
Be gone!
I really like the video of Vinny explaining the combat system and making it sound nightmarish.
I hate Jordan.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran?
That's not a real name. I do not accept it.
You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh man, Big Red.
Hello.
Huh?
I'm sorry, dude. You can't get it up anymore.
Happens.
Yep. Erectile dysfunction for 5 years.
Why can't I do it?
Oh, thanks for the arena, Shiva. Appreciate it.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Yeah, it's alright. I can use a little bit of fire on the liquid flame. That'll work out.
This one. Nice try.
There we go. How you doing, Ari?
Isn't that a wonderful question?
Yep.
It's usually a little bit more loaded than I would like, but I'm doing okay. I'm in a state where I realize how exhausted I am.
Yeah, you're in the exhausted hyper high state.
I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm even that high. I'm just.
No, the high gets stronger when you're tired.
Oh.
Because it takes a lot of fortitude to survive while high. And when you're tired, it just makes it's rough, you know? You got...
Right.
It's like that part in the Digimon movie where everyone keeps emailing the bad Digimon and he slows down. It's fucked up.
Because you're overstimulating it.
Yeah, yeah, it's not great.
It happens, though.
It's also like I don't got much to say about 16. I'm kind of getting stim-toyed by it.
I get it. There's a lot of sparkles and numbers everywhere, and
It kinda just,
and you've basically watched me do the exact same buttons the whole time, and that's the whole game.
Yeah, it unleashes a bunch of particle effects. And
Yeah,
it's like,
I'm basically using the same moves through it, but I'm looking for big number.
You're doing big number.
Yep.
Right.
How are you enjoying it on your second time through?
I'm enjoying. They buffed certain moves that were really, really bad in the first playthrough. So that's
yeah, it
been
seems
nice.
like the game kind of flows a little better now.
Yeah, this targeting move before took twice as long, and you also couldn't dodge out of it. So you just, you know, you get these powers every few hours, and there's the longest gap after this one. So it felt like you got nothing. So it's feeling a lot better in that way. I'm noticing parts of the plot that are entirely very stupid. So that's fun.
Fun.
And probably did the worst thing they could do for me, which was to say, pay attention to how much Jill interacts in a cutscene. And I went, yeah, this dude does not know how to write women. She will, in fact, plank in every single cutscene.
Yeah, it's a shame. I wish she was, you know.
Yeah.
A little more.
There's a real good conversation earlier of, I think it was Hunter going, yeah, 14 has like great, well-handled female characters, and then it might have been Jordan who went,
Name one.
and it was literally, it was not name one. It was it was like, when did that start happening? It was like, after this guy went to 16.
Well, also
Literally after Heaven's Ward is when there was any chance of any of that happening.
Well, who actually wrote this game? I'm curious.
The writer for Heaven's Ward, My Hero.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, after Heaven's Ward, they transitioned him off and they started pre-production on this. Oh god, this fucking guy. Lord. I like this attack because it's the most... Yeah, we made 14. It's a fucking mechanic. Dodge the shit.
Chrono Cross, I just put this guy in my party because it's like... I was like, oh, he's kind of cute and also doesn't pay rent.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah. I like Heaven's Ward, but mainly because I like the theming and I like the dragon stuff quite a bit. Also, Alexander, yeah. I find is my favorite of those raids aesthetically and musically, which is why I hold it in high regard.
It's definitely probably just the best raid series. Like, I am not like...
All I remember is that when it came out, it almost killed raiding for so many people I knew that were hardcore into it at the time.
It was the first Savage, so yeah.
Yeah, that, so some people were fucking miserable.
Can you play Heaven's Sword for free? Yes.
Yeah, you can do the first 3 main story things.
Stormblood.
Yeah, Stormblood has got added since Dawn Trail's coming.
Stormblood actually got added. I think, like, when Endwalker came out.
Ah, okay, it was something like that where I was like, yeah, they put that in there. Yeah, you can play it on Xbox. Chill out, dude. Get a job. Alright, there we go. ARR isn't that rough to go to, but you know, it's a lot of generic MMO style quests. If you're like impatient, it can be rough, but I didn't really. The only time I had a problem with it was when I played it when it was new on the PlayStation 3rd. And the game ran at 10. And I'm doing banquets and shit. And every 5 seconds I get that jingle because a fucking gold seller is sending me a DM tell every fucking minute. Yeah, I started on the
the
PS3.
experience back in the day.
It was not great. And then I just played it on PC until like the PS4 for a bit.
Well, you also used to have to grind between MSQ quests too.
Oh
Also,
yeah. There was a bit
thing
more of
is,
a grind.
I think,
Also,
like,
there was the cross-class stuff for jobs too.
yeah, the game was a lot more obtuse back in the day.
Yeah.
Also, the other thing, they did like streamline a good amount of that MSQ actually.
Yeah.
On top of that,
they streamlined it, and the EXP gain continues to scale up as they make more new content. So you should, if you mainline and main the story, you should never have a barrier on your level's too low for the next main quest. You should be fine.
Yeah.
And even then, run another dungeon again. And it's like, okay, that's over half a level.
With that in mind as well, I think A Realm Reborn as it exists now as a whole package is fine.
Yeah.
I think A Realm Reborn when it came out and your final story segment was the Praetorium was not fine.
It was universally bad. We almost lived in a timeline where it fucked Jason so bad he stopped playing, and I feel like world peace would have been achieved there, but tragically he got over the hump.
Well, because originally also, like, people could just skip the cutscenes, and so you would be trying to watch the cutscenes, and then they would get to the next objective, and you just didn't get to do the dungeon at all.
Yeah, that's what happened to Jason when I'm like, he almost just stopped playing because that happened to him.
Yeah, that shit was bad. That shit was really bad. And
such devastation wasn't their intention, but they should have fixed it a little faster.
Yeah, and it's like, also again, it's like, I think all the stuff about ARR that like goes into world building and all of that is pretty good, and also like post-patch bringing you into pretty good setup for Heavensward is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Crystal Braves and all that stuff. Yeah.
I think it's one of those things to me of like when A Realm Reborn, like, I did not pay a lot of attention to A Realm Reborn because it was Final Fantasy XIV. Everyone expected this game to like die within a few years again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember Pat made fun. It's like, yeah, no one's gonna play this stupid shit, and then he looked like the biggest dumbass on earth.
Yeah,
when he got into that shit super hard, and everyone's on the podcast went, "Yo, you were the one making fun of it the most."
That seems like a frequent Pat thing.
Yes.
Wasn't
Friend
he
of the
recently
channel.
making fun of Helldivers?
Yes.
A lot, and then I think he constantly updates about streaming it.
He is not immune to walking into a tunnel that he drew on the wall himself.
At least he takes it pretty gracefully.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. He got his true comeuppance in the form of that woolly gimmick cam that showed his little baby legs recently.
Oh my god.
Oh, the treachery.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
When the fuck's Bleach coming back? I really need another hit.
True.
It's getting so bad I'm reading the light novel.
Oh, Can't Fear Your Own World?
Yeah, I picked it up at a bookstore recently.
It's pretty okay.
Yeah, I was reading some of it. I liked all the character profiles, and all of them are really detailed, and then Ichigo goes, the main character of the original story. And then I started clapping really loud when they were like, yeah, this book has 2 prologues in it.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Yeah, it's a shame about the production issues, so the last core of the Bleach anime stopped mid-fight.
Ooh.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it was the Ichibei Yuho fight, and it stops after he gets like painted black and thrown off. It was very good. All the new material they added, great.
Yeah. Well, also just being able to see that stuff as like, I'm trying to think of how to put it.
Paced out a bit better.
Yeah, being able to just go, oh, it's gonna be this fight this episode.
Yeah, where it's like
so much better.
I was like, this is a lot faster than I remember. It's like, yeah, this took fucking 6 or 7 weeks in manga. It is 22 minutes now.
Yeah.
That and my entire timeline of people who read it's like, oh, I can't wait for the fucking fraud Squad Zero to show up, and they just rewrote them to not be frauds. It's the funniest shit in the world.
Yeah.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years
Are we gonna get to see Dion be gay?
I cannot keep him.
Oh yeah, I feel like he should. Feel like we're closing in at least on Dion gay moments.
Please.
I think like the funniest discourse, like the most one of the like funniest, most disingenuous pieces of discourse I saw around this game was when people were like, "Oh, it's really cool that we have like a gay Final Fantasy character, right?"
Yeah.
And people were like, excuse me, Fang and Vanille were gay," and I'm like, that didn't happen.
No, I love it because we're talking about that. We're talking about that earlier. Yeah. I like everyone who had to write professionally about this game went, it's not real. They slightly zoom out when they kiss. It's an MCU thing, actually. I'm like, no, they kissed.
No,
it's a part of the narrative.
I'm pretty sure the lore also mentions it explicitly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they kiss on screen. Like there's nothing like in the lore that that's a weird argument.
You can't make a cut of this game for
sometimes sometimes we have games media where they're predominantly straight liberals telling you that no, this representation that I don't really need was actually bad.
No, the thing that makes that rep work though is that it's just very casual. It's just like these characters are together. That's the important part about that rep is that it's normalized in that rep.
Yeah, it's like
they don't stare at the camera and announce what it is.
You don't need to have a guy walk in and call him the F slur and like scream in the middle of it.
I was really going. She's gonna say this at some point, in regards to.
Oh no, because it's like that thing of like, well, this like it's like the eventual goal is that this isn't a problem.
Yeah, the whole point is that it's supposed to just be as natural as anything else in a narrative.
I love my fantasy settings where homophobia isn't a problem. I adore those settings because that's nice escapism.
Yeah.
And the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were.
Also, chat, you're right. I do remember the first few episodes of Super Best Friend Cast when they're like, "Dude, we got to get in on Mighty Number 9."
Gilded cage, growing seed.
Or when Matt's like, "We got to really get in on this this kaiju thing, this kaiju Kickstarter that I think grifted literally every backer."
Which one?
I don't even remember what it was. It was like some kaiju monster game. Where you could like pledge enough that you would actually like get to name it and design one or something.
I don't know that one.
I do not yet know the answer.
Yeah, I remember it vaguely. This is over 10 years ago by this point.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength.
I also coughs like when I have something stuck in my throat.
Pressing, but if your health should fail...
Yeah, it happens.
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Oh.
I'm never gonna get over the fact that Bridget was upset at this game because they never had older Joshua in the marketing, so she couldn't goon for him without looking like a pedophile.
Unfortunate. It happens. it really does happen.
Joshua.
Joshua.
That's true.
Let me see if I have that Joshua art that we found the other day.
Hold on, is this like quality?
Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I like directly saved it or not.
There's like, dude, I was at the panel where they announced the Mighty Number 9 cartoon or show.
Oh no.
I didn't give a shit. You know, I don't know anything about Mega Man.
Yeah.
My high school
he
friends
jumps, he shoots sometimes.
my high school friends dragged me to it at Anime Expo. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like,
he goes a little crazy.
Sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
There we go. I finally found the Joshua image. Took me a second.
Joshua.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randall.
There it is.
What?
They redrew it.
Where's it got blood on the mouth?
Nah, he has that problem pretty regularly.
Oh, wait, he's supposed to be a... God damn it.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, there's some
so
effort put in there.
He's so baby.
Yeah, I'll retweet that again, put it on top of my feed.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm out. I think I'm out of energy. I'm sorry.
But that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I won't then.
What is
Worry about it.
Okay, I will.
That's good.
What it means.
Psychological warfare.
I'll let it plague my thoughts until I pass out.
Okay.
I won't, so it'll bother me for the next 20 or so minutes.
Okay.
But not afterwards.
Okay, you gonna leave anytime soon? Or
I'm leaving right now. I just was letting you know the time frame of what this like indictment would worry me for. Good night.
Yep.
Perfection. They could not believe their
Izzy, you saw my Koopka image? I do. Hold on.
I had my own
Hugo Koopka reportedly forgot to have a character arc. Don't you worry, he's funny and bald.
He is a little funny and bald.
He sucks really bad and he's really funny, which is what really uplifts him for me.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta have a villain that is just a villain.
Your own dear Clive.
But also, like, really stupid. Like, this is like if they made a gritty version of Pete Kingdom Hearts.
I have never
You know, I was trying to... What does this dude's build remind me of?
I came here with my son, not to
Malice
entertain your
Xenoblade.
baseless accusations.
Shit.
Hostilities between our nations.
You keep going and saying fucking Malice Xenoblade is like the Pete Kingdom Hearts of Xenoblade.
He looks like him.
Wasn't he designed by Nomura as well?
Yeah, he did. He did guest
all
art.
the antagonists are, yeah.
Yeah.
Would have been really cool if the protagonist was, but you know.
No, it's fine.
You definitely can't win them all. That's true.
All Rex haters keep getting outed as pedophiles every time it happens. We're getting big wins here in the culture war.
Leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
Malice is in this. He's Barnabas, yeah.
Majesty.
I like that VA because he's like, yeah, there's no other way to read that my character Malice in Xenoblade 2 is being straight. There's no way to read it like that.
Make a girl cry, that's not gonna fly.
Make a girl smile. You pass the trial.
What the fuck attack did I just get hit by?
Dominant
Secret.
or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with
Sorry.
beasts.
It happens. You've always been about the weird gay noises.
In store for you, my darling Olivier.
I'm known for
Soon
those
enough,
ones.
you
Yep.
shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Hey, Cubie. I think of the various characters that change over the time skip. Clive's mother looks the exact same. She like has a really good skincare routine.
It's a fun mother, Chris.
Yeah.
She's like 65 and still looks like 30.
That's Sanbreque must get.
It might be the power of like racism or something.
Can be pretty strong.
Mm-hmm. Like, she's trying to make her own version of... She's trying to make the magic Holocaust happen, so I wouldn't be shocked.
You try to grow him in a tube.
Ooh. I have one of my side quests with a treasure chest on it.
Ooh. Oh, that was was that an indicator that they added?
Yeah, they added this for certain things that are going to give you stuff.
Oh, thank God.
Along with the thing that lets you teleport to the quest giver now.
Of course not.
Yay.
That saves insane amounts of time. I like the ones where they make you go into the garden in here, because it takes way too long. It's way out of the way. I'm like, you're the 14 depths. Add aetherites. I'm begging. Like the little baby ones.
Yeah.
Like hook me up. I don't mind. Like. Okay, we might as well start that one that is in the exact location I just complained about. Is she the adopted mother? I'm pretty sure it's like biological. It's just Clive takes more after the dad. That's why his hair is like dark.
And also why he's not innately racist, unlike the mother.
True.
What's that say about Joshua?
Eyebrow raise. What does it say?
He's cute with it, so I guess it's fine.
He's what?
He's cute.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I guess it's fine.
Was it a Prelly tweet or a Creed tweet that mentioned?
It was a Creed tweet. It was you're thinking of Fire Emblem Three Houses when he was saying, yeah, but she's a cute racist, so it's fine.
Yeah, that was it.
That's a sentence.
He did that over the blonde white woman from the Blue Lions fucking group.
Hello?
Yeah, it happened. It's a pretty good one. It's like a classic one that came up a good bit. Yeah, Ingrid. Of all characters a goon for, come on.
Not
I don't know. Creed's a basic man. He likes what he likes. I forget what he likes besides
Tuning?
the main girl from the ReZero anime.
Amelia? Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah. Granted, I'm just referencing some things that were airing at the time since we don't talk nearly as much, so I don't know what he currently goons for.
No, I only know about that because just today I was complaining about ReZero to...
Yeah, I saw that, and that's what reminded me extra. I was like, oh yeah, you're tweeting about that show.
Understood. And
I just don't like that main character.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Every time I hear Goon, I think of Austin Powers. I instead think of the character in Vinland Saga named Gooner.
Hold on.
I can bear it.
Another 3 years or 3 houses this close.
No, it's fine. I just mentioned the character. It's not discourse if I mention a character or go like happy to Tuesday, everybody.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
When was the last Tuesday?
It's ours.
I think
When
3
we
days
see
ago.
How hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Was the white on Jill just now the stone stuff? Yeah, even dominants start like stoning out eventually.
Ignore me. No, she's white.
Yeah, there's also that too. Don't say stoning out. That's what happened to two of my co-hosts just now.
Yeah. I need to get really high in here again.
In here.
You don't really do anything weird.
Yeah, I just get tired and...
Yeah, you just get tired and you kind of like... You like lock in to yourself. It's not like Jordan where he's like, I want to say something.
What?
Okay, what? You know how... Funky Kong.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the rock.
It happened to both Ari and Jordan today.
Kupka's private guard.
Like, Ari, like, left a sentence hanging because they thought I was supposed to speak during it. For half a minute. Then Jordan did it later, and Ari's like, I'm sorry, I'll never do it again. I get it now.
Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
For a second, I thought we were going to do the lead up to the Titan thing, and I was like, oh yeah, there's another level with Kupka before that.
As long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
It's a good one, but I forgot that one. I forgot that there's a part before you go to the desert region.
Beside which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Okay.
After all,
Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy with hammers.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need
I don't want to make him scared.
He used to be a Rosario. It's like our homeland's being devastated. What?
We don't like, I don't like live there anymore, but you know, it's the principle of the matter, dude. I gotta shove off.
There will always be more time for Gab and Clive.
Yeah. So I'm still thinking about it because it happened yesterday. It was probably the most unhinged thing I think I've seen in a while. Friend of mine, Super Butterbuns, gives me a raid. Very nice of them. Apparently, one of the people in the raid really hates them and just started slandering them in chat instantly. I've never seen such like hater energy, because they gave me the tag of person that came from the raid, and it just them saying Super Butterbuns is a disgusting lesbian. And I'm like, I don't know where you think you are, but this is a safe space for all lesbians.
I have some bad news.
And they just kept copy pasting, like mashing it out, which is funny. I've now learned that you can get past auto mod if you say something enough fast. It'll flag like the first one, and then you'll get through the rest.
Well, we learned something today.
Oh yeah, that it's now an unknown user, so it sounds like the account just got nuked immediately afterward. People being homophobic on their burners.
That's weak.
Yeah, it's pretty weak, man.
You gotta do that on main.
Yeah.
Well, this is a surprise.
Like, don't be a pussy about it, come on.
So well attended.
I'm like, this is the least straight stream you could have gone for this, man.
Can't hurt?
We're going to
Yeah, there's bi-monthly toxic product.
What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to
Twitter nuked you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. What violent thing did you say to somebody?
How it came to be.
I didn't say anything. Oh, okay. Anytime Twitter nukes someone, usually, and I'm like, oh, what happened? It's like, I told someone to kill themselves, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's usually how that works.
Yeah, no, I think it's...
In a republic founded on commerce,
Yeah, go ahead.
could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth
Sorry,
and
like an insane
extraordinary power.
phone ad. Anyways,
Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also
sorry,
Diamond's last
okay.
line of defense.
My brain just sorted out.
Used to a considerable advantage.
Yeah.
No, like that's the thing is, you can say all of this. You just need to know how to say it. That's like the thing that drives me insane whenever I have a friend who's like, I got suspended because I told Elon Musk to kill himself. And I'm like, no, what did you think would happen?
The ad happened to Jordan. Jordan's like, I don't know, I saw someone else do it. And I'm like, okay, well, this is how people do drugs, alright? This is what Dare was all about.
Yeah, all your friends should jump off that bridge. Are you gonna jump off that bridge?
I will if there's a cheeseburger.
Oh, bacon burger.
Oh, no.
Fucking bacon burger. But no, like...
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to
No, that shit drives me a little nuts, because it's like, look, yeah, you know, the moderation is bad and all of that, but also it's like, what do you think's gonna happen when you
There's
do
ways to avoid it, you know? The security cameras are there. You can walk around them.
Yeah, you have to say things that aren't gonna get flagged, like, I'm gonna remove all of your fingernails, or something like that. Like, there's better things to say.
Yeah, like, I will swallow you, or something. Like,
yeah, there's something that isn't, like, a direct threat of violence, although I do remember the time my good friend, Stan, got suspended for saying he would pick up and place his Toyota Corolla on top of a Zionist furry.
inflate you big and round.
He's like, that's not even a violent act. I was just gonna put it on top of him.
You know, it's making a good point. It's just like clicking into it. Just
Yeah,
tapping
didn't
it
think he was
up.
gonna hit him with it. He just was gonna put it on top of him.
When they learned
Yeah.
forces were making for Rosalith, our friends
I
were
understand.
quick to begin arranging the exodus of
I
her
think my
citizens.
favorite, like,
And so the stage will soon be set
skirting
for your
the
heroic
actual
homecoming.
meaning and
Alas,
threat is I
it
will
will be a
invert
more
your
trying
normals, which
task
one of
to
my
enter
friends
the
came up with.
capital than it was to leave it.
Invert your
Horses won't be called
normals.
horses won't be called horses anymore.
You know what I mean?
And they were careful not to repeat
Mm.
the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me,
Saw someone mentioning they needed Bungo Stray Dogs to come back. That's gonna be gone for a bit. That last season, I think, adapted past what the manga had.
across the northern border near Phoenix Gate.
It went like one chapter past current, so it's gonna be a while before it ever comes back.
But at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way.
Oh,
And so
okay. The
must
Star
you.
Ocean game has an HD remaster, and it's only $6 right now.
Oh.
Which one were you thinking of?
The Last Hope.
Oh yeah, it does have that. Yeah, they put out some like
Yeah.
they put out some 4K one like forever ago. Yeah, somehow there's a lot of old head JRPG series that start to get remastered. Star Ocean is somehow one of the only ones where it's like, yeah, all of them are on one platform now. We somehow we made it happen. Tails can't do that, but Star Ocean managed to.
What's that newest one, a remake?
Yeah, they did a remake of 2. And that was like the last thing that was missing.
I was thinking, what was it called? The one that came out, like the full. One sec, let me see. What was it called?
Unless you were talking about Tails, I was mentioning Star Ocean with mine.
I was thinking of the Divine Force.
Oh yeah, that's like Star Ocean 6. Yeah, that's the newest one.
Okay.
Yeah, that came out not last year, but the year before, I believe.
That was
Time.
Like 20. Yeah, that's 2022.
Yeah, thank you. I was getting stressed out. I was like, it wasn't. It didn't come out last fall. There's no way. That's the game that has the Aquaman art that looks really bad because it's the Star Ocean Tri-Ace people trying to make that art look 3D.
The main character just looks like really scary Shulk.
Yeah, shout out to Raymond Lawrence and his brother Antonio Lawrence.
Holy shit, there's some Italians here? Hold on, we need to get Vince on this.
Yeah! That's all I cared about that game. I'm like, dude, you let me play as a dude named Raymond Lawrence.
I've been trying to get Vince to play fucking Lies of P because I'm just like,
Dude,
half
that's
the guys
dangerous.
in this game are named like Giorgio or some shit. Like, this is like, these are your people.
You gotta go meet Googla to go get your upgrades. Mr. Linguini is gonna give you new records or something.
Just a means to an end.
I think getting Puppet Yowie into Vince's house is just you Trojan horsing again.
All this for one man.
I don't need a Trojan horse. I can make him do yaoi.
Yeah. I really like putting in the insane thread just your separate posts about about Armored Core 6 of yaoi for $30 or absolute straight guy shit for $30.
Yeah, that guy's a bitch.
One of my replies was like, I'm sucking Rusty's dick, but in a straight way.
That's Vince. I remember like playing that game and I'm like, if Vince plays this, he's just going to be gay for the next like month for Rusty.
Yeah, I felt that when you get the scene like in the later chapter when he shows up to fight you for one moment, he just starts talking shit about you. I'm like, oh, this will change Vince.
That one ending, I was like, this is like, if we put this in front of Vince, it's gonna change it. And then he played all of it in like a week, and I think we hung out like a few days after he finished it, and the entire car ride he was listening to Rusty's theme.
Man, he's so gay. But in a straight way.
But in a straight way, yeah. I almost fucked up.
Really, you didn't fuck up.
Hey, I can be a little mean. Every time that I say anything towards him, he just goes, "You whore." You fucking whore.
As the words capital punishment appear on screen.
Has he started to turn even more wildly on car rides?
Yeah, no, whenever I'm in the fucking car with him, he just takes sharp turns, and then if I make a noise, he just goes,
What does that mean?
Okay, because, like, if we hit a bump or, like, take a sharp turn, I might just go, ah! Or something.
Yeah.
Stemming from you.
Yeah, it's just making fun of the gay little noises that come out of her.
Okay.
We can get through here.
At least everyone stopped saying I was moaning.
Well, an isn't really a moan, but sometimes
Oh.
you fucked up. It's not like that one Hades clip where you just go, oh, and you just had no memory of making the noise.
I was thinking about White Glint when that happened.
That's great.
You have to understand.
Yeah, sure.
I need to bite something.
All right. This accelerated quickly.
Flesh.
You could, yeah.
It'd be nice if they made more stuff for that Armored Core game. I'd buy the DLC, though I don't know if they'll do what they used to do, where they just make another game that's like a mid-gen refresh of whatever gen that Armored Core is. I know that's kind of how they used to do it.
Hopefully.
Where they'd like make a mainline one, then they just like put another one out. But also, I don't know if Cheese needs that. She started vomiting wildly in text chat as soon as they announced a new figure. New kit.
I'm going $20 mode.
Ooh, ritzy.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You want this way?
I think the real unfortunate part about the combat system is that I feel like it's a little too late into the game where you actually start to master the abilities and be able to cross over like melt sets, whatever like cross action stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing basically the same way for the past 5 hours.
Yeah.
Or basically whenever I unlocked this thing, I Blind Justice, Lightning Rod, fire spinning around me, do the big train move. Massive hits everywhere. Also, Will of the Wicks makes you not take any damage while they're active, so you're just a big wrecking ball.
Yeah, because when I unlocked like the ability to put the other icons' actions onto like other base icons' forms.
Oh yeah, that mechanic.
I had like loadouts, so I had like, oh, here is my self buffs, here is my big punches, here's my wind up counters. It's like I just burst every fucking like 2 minutes. Like, oh my god, it's like I'm playing the video game.
Real.
When I realized stagger is really the moment you truly get into a 14 rotation, I kind of laughed. I'm like, oh, here's the burst window.
Yeah, it's so good.
It really started hitting me when I first started playing, when it's like I can't go through I can't mount through a small encampment because it's people are supposed to live there. And I'm like, but this makes no sense. It's a hallway, and it's like, it's still the 14 engine. They probably consider this a sanctuary.
Yeah, it's a city state.
Real.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, this is made on top of those bones. Very hard. It's okay that we're eventually going to hit Titan, so I'll have something new in, and I'll have to start making some choices on what I run. I might just drop Phoenix.
I did until I was able to master the abilities, and then I put some of the Phoenix skills onto the
Yeah. Just feels really good to use the Titan block that I'm like, I'm probably going to want it.
Titan block is really good.
I forgot goons is a normal word. Yeah, it used to be, yeah, see? We got it, boss. But now it's like, I come, and I'm like, oh. Oh no, he shot the COVID directly into my face. Ow.
Yeah.
Now let's get out of the corner. There we go. Again, you always hit R1 to confirm this, and I'm like, no, it's a shot lock. I do it with the button. Damn
so
it.
So is it better?
Yes, because it charged that quickly.
Oh, thank God.
It charges that quickly, and now each shot counts as 2 hits, and you can dodge while in the targeting mode.
Oh, thank God.
Which you could not do before.
That's
also the damage has been buffed on it. Like they basically reworked this entire thing like it's a shitty Overwatch hero. Only time it's slow is when you're doing a single target enemy because they don't want you to be able to get it hyper quick.
Have you fought Hugo for the first time yet?
No, that's at the end of this level, though.
Oh my God.
Big game.
I kind of forgot.
Yeah, it's a long one. Like, this is probably, like, the more longer period of the game, until they give you the 55,000 side quests in your end game.
Yeah, like a couple of them matter. Hey, can you do the one where, Buddy goes on a revenge quest? Because that's the funniest thing. That's the funniest side quest chain for me.
What, like the leader of the town?
Yeah, where he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy. I'm like, dude, whoa.
Yeah, that made him my favorite of the NPCs, where he's like, I'm a fucking sociopath, actually. This entire town has actually been a front for me to kill one guy I really hate. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's gas!
Yeah, I'm like, dude, go the fuck off, bro.
Yeah, I fuck with you deeply, Quentin.
It's so good.
Yeah, I think, I actually stopped playing this game after Hugo.
Yeah, like the big fight or this one coming up?
The big fight, because
oh, yeah.
there's one of those things where I'm like, I'm sure I'll like what's ahead, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think the next big icon fight afterward, I think I might like that one a little bit more. But
yeah,
they're both like 10s for me, but I feel like that pocket of the game is probably the highest the game goes.
Well, no, but it's that, but I'm like, you know, I'm sure I'll get this high again, but like, the point that I was at was I'm like, do I want to do I want to sit through another 12 hours to get to
Yes! It really fucking feels like, it really feels like old 14.
Yeah, I'm like, wow,
Where like,
really
not
cool.
even the dungeons are like hitting as hard as like, the trials. Like, you're like really waiting to like get to some big gas.
Yeah, and
so I get that.
Where I was at was just very much like, that was really cool. I can't wait to see, I'm excited to see what the game has next. I really don't care to get there at this point.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a better time with it now that I'm skipping the cutscenes of every side quest, because I'm gonna do them all, because I want to stay on the game's level curve. I do not want things to start hurting me.
Yeah.
But thankfully, they added hold the start button to fast travel to the quest giver, so this makes the game not terrible.
Thank God.
I mean, I like the side quest stories, but there were a lot of them, especially the late game ones, where I was kind of mentally tapping out.
Yeah, it's one of those where I was kind of waiting for them to fucking stop talking, because they're just like, we have so much to say about a thing you already fully understand the scope of. And I relate it to like playing a Phoenix Wright game more than once, where I'm like, I already know what happened.
Yeah.
There's like no mechanical good stuff coming out of this quest when you play it, because it's just the normal gameplay. So the only incentive is the story, and if you know the story, it's done. It's like, I know that kid's racist and gets eaten by wolves. I did
that
skip
kid
the
was
cutscene on that
racist.
one. I had to watch that kid get eaten again. That was good.
That kid was
Dude,
racist.
that no wait, you're right. That side quest is the best.
Or the little girl that doesn't know that slaves are actually people, and then we make her cry, and then it goes boom, quest complete.
Those two quests back to back are the funniest fucking thing in the world.
Yeah, I know. They like right outside fucking Sam Brack or whatever. They're like, check it out, capital of racism.
It's like you're in there. You want to see two prime examples?
Fucking bearers, man. But yeah, at this point, we got to do this area, this level. We do that 1v1 with Kupka. And then we do... And then we have to go to the desert town. And then do several side quests and several main quests that are in fact just side quests. They're basically just as rough.
They are.
And then I go inside the place. So I'm definitely not going to be able to do the big fight tonight.
But will you be able to see Clive's cool uncle?
Yeah, we did meet him, yeah. Oh yeah, we should at least get that scene. The cutscene when you first arrive, there's basically the best scene in this game.
I love him.
Yeah, he feels like he's from a different game.
Yeah, no, that's the thing that I liked about him is, like, everyone in this game is so fucking, like, doom and gloom, and then you get to him, and he's just having a good time, and you're like...
He is awesome!
The bit where it's, like, you're fighting in the... there's, like, the tavern brawl, and...
Yeah,
like,
that's the scene I'm talking about, the entire tavern brawl. He's hiding behind the fucking counter eating.
Yeah, and, like, drinking and stuff, and it's like, this guy's awesome! This guy is, like... He's the equivalent of, like, I forget which Indiana Jones movie it is, but but Indy's dad.
Yes. Yeah, he's got a little bit of that Sean Connery energy to him.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of the, like, Sean Connery dad energy, and it's really fun. And it's like, I wish the game was more like that sometimes, because
because he has like some serious moments to him as well as levity. He has the right balance, and no other character really has it. Even when Clive meets him, Clive starts getting some of it. Like, it's an infectious energy around the dude.
Yeah, where it's like
he brings it out of people.
Yeah, everyone's happy now. This guy's awesome.
Set her loose.
Huh? Oh, okay. It was like it was gonna be a big lady. It's like, no, big cat.
Big squirrel. But yeah, like, if...
Attack!
Yeah, this game just should have had more
Yeah, just need
like
yeah.
so much.
Yeah, I love that dude. Very tragically, is that VA's last role too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He had already passed by the time this game came out.
Oh man.
But he really brought it in all of his appearances with it. God, this thing's huge.
Yeah. You know, thank God this isn't the one that instigates Final Fantasy 2.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have the classic blaster move. All right, I'll just get to the halfway point and then do the grab. Here we go.
Oh yeah, that does look like it. Oh, on single targets, you know what? Yeah, no, it is faster. Because on single targets, it was virtually fucking worthless. Because it took way too fucking long.
Yep. This is the upgraded version, so it does like 9 pips. Feels real good. You're just drilling down shit tons of damage off of it.
I don't think I ever actually used any of the Ramu stuff when I was playing.
Yeah, the only good one I think before this, at least for me, was the lightning rod one. You just place it on the enemy and it's just more hits.
Yeah, you place that. I think there's another one you can chain it with. I think. Oh, no, that's what it was. It was lightning rod, and will-o-wisp. I put those.
Yeah, that's what I run. Got to get through this DPS check.
Yeah, with the burst stuff, and oh my god, it's disgusting the numbers you see coming out of that.
Alright, there we go.
Sit cat.
Yes, Torgal. Kill.
Did anybody talk about the crossover event that 14 has for 16?
I didn't end up playing that, but I did hear about the dude who just tells you to buy the fucking game.
Yeah, no, it's like the wandering minstrel at the end of the fucking event goes like, huh, shame that you cannot figure out the journey, but then, like in an almost I am looking at the camera way, it's like, perhaps there was somebody else who can.
That's
Perhaps there's somebody else who can. And then someone on an Xbox goes, I can't actually.
Yeah. Or, you know, a PC.
Yeah, that too. At least that's on. At least they're working on that one.
That will happen one day, like.
Yeah, they already said they're almost done. They're just working on more optimization stuff for it.
Well, it's also worth noting the character who does this is the Wandering Minstrel, who is just Yoshi P.
Yeah, his self-insert.
So fucking this fucking guy. Not to be confused with producer of Final Fantasy XVI, Naoki Yoshida. Alright, I'm taking you to the cleaners.
You know, I'm kind of sad I missed out on I've forgotten the name of the very much not at all a presence kingdom, the barbarian
The Iron
ones.
Kingdom?
Yeah, them.
Yeah,
I missed out on that.
The sex slave
Mother
island.
Crystal. Sad I missed out on that, Mother Crystal, because I would have been ecstatic to talk about how the fucking fight is just fucking living.
Yeah,
flame.
I did shout that out when he
liquid.
does all the clones and it just
Nice.
becomes a Final Fantasy 14 AoE
It's
phase.
just living liquid. It's just
Yeah,
living
thank
liquid.
you Torgal for the $15. Look, Clive.
Well,
I'm gonna do something
no,
strange
but-
soon. You gotta be normal about it. Don't make it weird. Doesn't need to be a big thing, okay? Alright, I'll
well,
try,
no, it's,
dude.
it's Living Flame, which is actually what Living Liquid is a asset flip of Living Flame from 14 too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Living Flame is a boss, a dungeon boss in Heaven Sword.
Oh my god, it is. Yeah, I totally forgot about him.
Which is also I think from like FF5
5.
or something.
Yeah, it's a boss in 5 and that's
it's a boss in
predominantly where I
FF5.
remembered it.
And
I
so,
forgot 14
actually,
already had him because I always think about Pepsi Man and Alexander.
Yeah, it's just that like Living Flame, I think he's a Great Google Library fight or something like that.
I can't believe that's a real name. That fucking place is so dumb.
It has become the best feature in the game, though, honestly.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I did not see the Adam Sessler coke-filled rant, but I heard people talk about him recently, so I'm sure it wasn't great.
Oh yeah, even Droll was making fun of him, I think. Yeah, the sum up of that rant was he ended up comparing people protesting Palestine stuff to Gamergate, so it was rough.
How is that dude wrong, like, so often all the time? Like, fucking crazy.
Yeah, that guy's That guy's a fucking loser.
I know, like.
I am going to go get ready and go to bed and stuff.
Oh, okay, you have a good night.
Thank you. You have fun with the rest of this.
Yeah.
That is. I suppose
Good
it's up to
night.
me then.
Yeah. Okay, I guess that coke-filled rant chat went so bad because Adam Cecil doesn't have a Twitter account anymore. Seems he's deactivated.
Whoops.
I actually like G4 quite a bit. Was not a fan of his show as much. It was like a low tier one for me.
I'm coming off of being slightly inebriated, and
Mm.
for some reason, like, Adam Sesser, who's that? And in my mind, I'm like, oh wait, is that the guy from Mythbusters? Like, no, you fucking idiot, that's Adam Savage.
Yeah, it's Adam Savage. No, this was the guy. This was the X-Play guy. Where you see a clip where he talks about a Japanese game and is very close to saying ching chong and spreading his eyelids out.
Oh no, oh no.
We should get into mine.
And every time someone posts a clip about it, he's like, no, only gaming like racist people. They're just trying to ruin me. And I'm like, you don't even do anything anymore, dude.
Such a waste.
Full Gav moment.
Gav.
God, this really does have the same energy of, like, people thought Soriku was canon for years because Sorkai never had any on-screen chemistry. There are so many Gav and Clive moments in this game.
Yeah, he's like your bro. And then you get that quest later. He kind of talks a little bit about his inferiority complex a little bit. Because he's just, he's just a dude. He ain't got any powers or anything.
Jill's resolve quest. I like flowers.
Way up top and circle around the back, quick as you like, eh?
He's got a good nose.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill.
I actually haven't upgraded the sword in a couple levels, so I definitely need to go to the blacksmith and get that upped a little bit.
Talk to 16th version of Geralt.
Yeah, go talk to Blackthorn. He'll be like, I saw you bought a watch on Etsy. I'm gonna have a crisis. Can you do a shitty quest for me? I'm like, no, not right now, dude.
Dude is having a midlife crisis every 2 weeks.
The fact that it happens like 3 or 4 times, I'm like, really? Blacksmith Blues 4? Like,
no, but I find that really funny, honestly.
they're like, and I was angry, and I left this town where all the slaves were like doing the magic, and it's like, what's the solution to the quest? I don't know. We make the energy easier, but they're still like slaves in a mine. It's like, oh, okay, good job, Clive Rothfield.
Baby steps.
You really fucking whatever, he has it easy. No one fucking gut checks him ever about the Mother Crystal stuff except in DLC 1. And at that point, it doesn't count because it's an evil crystal thing, and the people asking it are clearly joke bad guys. I do like whenever I try to craft with him, he goes, what do you want? I think the big axe guy's a bit excessive, guys.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I guess I could do combo. My dog. Bro, how you do that?
It would be really funny if the costume overwrote the transformation too. So it's just like, wow, he looks the same.
Can you stand?
My dog exploded. What a neat trick.
Yeah. I know it gets, like, access to this for the rest of the game. It seems like he just kind of, like, randomly does it.
Yeah, I never understood what actually procs the transformation. Like, it didn't seem consistent.
I've got the dog ring on, so maybe you'll do it more often, because it prioritizes good combos now. A little bit.
Need this? Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
We don't know.
With me.
I don't think we talk about it for another, like, 5 hours.
Hey, Kai, remember that one time your dog fucking exploded?
The mother crystals.
Is he just a Pokemon and that's all he says?
Freedom. I don't know. He's talking. He's only got a few things in his mind at any given time. He can't get it up anymore. He can't Ifrit yet. The battle with Typhon gave him erectile icon dysfunction for 5 years. Alright, chill out, dude. Yeah, it's crazy how Ramu is an actual functional combat style now. That's great.
Come, like, my own, the end of my own playthrough, I was like, I am not gonna use any of their limits. I don't wanna cheese anything with limits.
Oh, like their big super moves?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will be doing that.
I don't blame you.
We're gonna get Giga Flare and we're gonna have a fucking fun time. As I attempt to get, like, 6-digit damage on Stagger. Because they literally did not nerf anything. Because they're smart and realize it's a single-player game. Oh yeah, I had these on you forever. My bad. Alright, you're pretty much done at this point.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent.
Ah, okay, you got more dudes. You got the 7-foot tall
Blowjob
dancer guys.
It's the Blowjob Brothers. Get them.
Oh boy, they're about to blow me.
Yo.
Wow, okay.
For real, for real? Oh my god, he got ratioed by drill?
Yeah, that's what Neb was saying. It's like, yeah, dude's getting bullied real hard.
Oh, you're done if you get drilled.
Yeah, if you're getting ratioed by drill at that point, you're getting a shit ton of shit posters seeing what you said. So you're just getting super worked. I forgot that if you parry, all your cooldowns supercharge in speed. On recovery, because I just saw it zip, and I'm like, oh man. Love to see it.
That's something I take note of.
Yeah, but you don't get it too often, because you're usually mashing, but sometimes you can get a nice swing matched. Alright, chill out, guys. Come on. Oh, no. Don't put the COVID on me.
shame. Die.
Yep, sorry about that. I'm just gonna mash this to make the gouge go on longer.
I know you got your own, like...
Something I did not know until late game, by the way.
Wait, what?
All the moves that they have in this that make you slash over and over, if you mash the button, they go on like twice as long.
Oh, yeah.
Odin's moves also do that, which made it way easier to be able to build. There we go.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go
So
on.
turn down your dog.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right.
How do you turn it off?
Yeah, it's like fucking ovulating back there. Alright, let me go take care of the big guy.
Sure, I cut off the horse's head. Like, he'll die by my hand. Hope and seethe, my man.
Oh yeah, the classic boss fountain items. You got anything back here? Okay, good. You did deem it worthy enough to put little items around the sides. There we go. This should be enough.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Yeah, you'll want to, like, stop mashing on gouge if maybe you're, like, midway through a stagger, because then you can go and do deadly embrace for the grab. So you don't always want to mash it.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
I'm returning to defend my father's throne. It's just like Final Fantasy 15.
Of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people.
What was your favorite icon? In terms of, like, using them, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I feel like I used Odin quite a bit because it was the most mechanically deep one.
I see no throne to defend.
But the precision dodge with Shiva's pretty cool too.
No.
I did that to the final boss like twice, where I tried to do a big move and I dodged and it was just frozen in place for 5 seconds.
What the fuck? What?
I'm like, you're the final phase of the final boss. I did not expect you to be vulnerable to this.
Tell me what you want.
I will turn you into a frog. What?
Yep. It's okay. This time, since we're doing the DLCs before the end, I'll be stunting on him with Leviathan.
Get a spray on him.
Oh yeah, I'm always ready to squirt. Yep.
Squirt.
Squirt, baby. Squirt, boys.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
You're still on that. Man, you really don't have a character.
Dude, it's been 5 years. Yet another piece of evidence that time skip should not have happened.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was.
I have not played the newest DLC yet, now. We'll be doing it blind when we get to it.
You killed her.
I did.
I did, dude.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands! And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
1 million.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It's time for the Mortal Kombat.
He's really pointy now.
Big and wide.
Thank you, Declan. The 14. Just slipping it in while I can. Alright, let's pop him. Oh yeah, that ripped through your will.
Also, another reason why I want to do my replan Final Fantasy mode is because I think some of the late game bosses I didn't have a strong appreciation for, because I had so much strong shit that I was just
Yeah, you're bulldozing through them. I get it, yeah.
Yeah. Especially Odin, which like everybody said that's their favorite. Like, I didn't. It was alright, I guess. So I kind of want to give them a bit more respect.
Yeah, give it another look on the harder mode. Yeah, I get you. Oh, nice, dude.
Nice try.
Forget chat. Did they ever add a boss rush to this game? I feel like they didn't end up doing that, and the best you had was like arcade. They did, never saw it, yeah. I was trying to remember if they did. Nah. That was a shame. I would have liked to get to the icon fights without the full level sometimes. It's not a huge deal, though. At least arcade mode exists, which cuts out a lot of the middleman. Also, arcade mode has a cutscene auto skip, which I think is quite good.
My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be.
Oh yeah, I do know they added the new game mode that I'm excited to also check out. Where it's like repeatable content or something.
Like an ultimate right up every icon
That would be cool. And they should have done that. What the fuck? That would have been gas.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's not like a Savage variant or something. Excited to see what PC mods and stuff will come of this game. Maybe people can make their own hard variations of stuff. The only benefit of having to get a replacement PC is I'd be able to run it at least. Okay, here's the phase where he can actually one-shot me if I'm an idiot and get hit by his big move. I forgot he fucking uses Pokemon Stadium Dig.
This move?
There's a move later where he makes almost the entire arena be like golden crags, and that shit will just rip you to pieces if you're in it. It's highly telegraphed, but I keep going, it's safe now, it already popped, right? No, the hitbox just lingers the whole time.
No, it's constantly checking.
Uh-oh. Rookie mistake. Kept doing Deadly Embrace on the lightning rod. Sorry, boss. Won't happen again. Alright, just dodge out of it. Need damage mitigation. We'll just run this. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Got start. Hello. How's it going?
Oh, good.
Yep.
I hear Hugo is just like fed.
Dead wishes he was this cool. He's like Hugo Kupka if Hugo Kupka was like a weak 5'4" Haitian.
No, I meant in the club department.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in that way. There we go. Let me just adjust that. There we go.
Oh, is my audio weird?
Yeah, you're a bit low, but that's on me. I had to go up you. I had you lower.
Yeah, which fucking I don't know what Discord's been fucking with my audio recently.
Don't worry, it's not on you. I had you on like 60 something.
Okay.
I forgot to have a character arc.
God damn it. Hugo Kupka's the funniest character in the world, and after this boss fight, that's when it truly starts beginning.
That report I forgot to have a character arc.
Please, get down here, right now.
Oh. I just stretched my arm just like cracked.
I have that with my neck where it just pops a bunch while it's sore, and I go, I think I'm dying. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Fucking Pokemon Stadium ass dig.
Digs like Knuckles the Echidna.
Yeah, he does the fucking Knuckles dig. It's crazy.
He doesn't sound like adventure noise.
Alright, give me the things that make it so I'm not in pain. Please, God.
I think it's really funny that this game has the same answer for every attack in the world that Wolong does, such as dodge into it.
Yep. He's in animation lock, so he can't stagger yet. Alright, you good now? No, still no. This is still torment. Oh, yeah, this... Oh my. So this is the move that'll just one-shot you if you're in it.
Oh, really? Fury? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, but his stagger's back.
Oh, you're getting your ass fucking...
Oh, his stagger entirely refreshed after it? What a rip. You'll hear from my lawyers.
So, are you planning on getting the accessory that boosts the power of Will of the Lakes?
Yeah, I think I got one of them on that's helping me a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna need this pretty bad. Yeah, let's get some recovery out of this, please God. Oh, yeah, this also fucked me up pretty bad.
Oh yeah, because that's like one of the few attacks you have to jump for.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we're gonna make you jump, and I'm like, don't make Twisted White Boy climb jump.
This fight's pretty difficult. Even
oh yeah, I would say it's one of the more challenging ones. It's like this and Barnabas, where they have like some solo fights that.
Oh, the Barnabas fights are so
Yeah, it's
so
pretty
good.
sick. I like it because he starts doing that sicko psycho mode that I like in a lot of fights.
I'm really excited to get to Hugo and him on Final Fantasy mode.
Oh yeah.
Final Fantasy mode's a lot of fun. I understand why you have to unlock that, but I really wish there was a difficulty that was above normal and below that mode.
Yeah, there's so many games like, you know, so many action games and action RPGs where it's like, I kind of wish you gave me the hardest thing from the jump. Oh my God.
I do understand, because have you played Final Fantasy mode at all?
I played a little bit of it, yeah.
Yeah. So
I get what the concept of it is. I just wish you just had a normal hard mode. The same goes for like even like the FF7 remake stuff, where so many hard modes now are like new game plus hard modes instead of normal hard modes. Yeah, you beat the shit out of me.
I think dynamic mode Rebirth is perfect. I think it's like the perfect difficulty.
Yeah, it made that final boss like significantly harder. I think I heard Xehanort say something. He did. Agent Smith, thank you for the $4 saying, do not let the Twisted White Boy discover massive attack. 4 minutes ago, Netflix making waves again tipped $5 saying, surprise, surprise. And Celestial Cage with $5 8 minutes ago, good luck with rent. I saw that name there and trying to remember which one of your friends said something about people with the name Hunter never being as cool as the word hunt. No, that was Aerie. That was Aerie who just randomly said fucking every Hunter is like really pathetic, and I'm like, I have a friend named Hunter. I'm not thinking of anything about it. Carl was losing it over it. I'm like, of all the names you could have chosen.
Dude, I felt like I got shot the other day when went to the quote tweet of like, what is the whitest name you can think of? And she said Hunter. I'm like,
I went with Tanner.
Dude, it's Tanner, Chet, Hunter, and Kyle.
Kyle.
Oh yeah. I've never met a Kyle I've liked.
Wait a minute.
Hey, let's not litigate this one, okay?
The checkpointing is really nice, though.
Oh yeah, the checkpointing in this is like if you die and you just kind of want to beat the level, you'll just win. Because they'll checkpoint you health bar wise and give you the maximum amount of healing you can hold.
That's so good.
Which I wasn't the biggest fan of it when I did the first DLC, because I just died on the last 2% of the boss fight they give you for Omega. And they're like, okay, you're back. You're at that DPS check and you have all the healing. I'm like, okay, well, all the hype's kind of gone now, but all right, let's finish up, I guess.
Yeah, a bit of a shame, but it'd be like that.
Yeah.
You got the spectacle of seeing what it was and what it represented.
You honestly don't need to upgrade potions because of that. Yeah, pretty much. I'll do it anyway because, you know, my mental problems will compel me to fill all the green dots.
Yeah.
But yeah, really good point, Latch. Arius caused an unfortunate chain reaction where I'm like, this sounds like
that's
a
gonna
fun
do a
bit.
shit ton of damage because of all the balls on him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, every ball counting for 2 hits instead of 1.
Yep, so it's 18 hits on one target, and then ideally I get
so
lightning
much
rod on
better.
them. I get Will of the Wikes up, and I do ignition. And if
That
I'm
is
limit
just-
broke, then it's getting even crazier.
It's so. I'm thinking about it. I think Voice of the Land is the only attack you have to jump for in the entire game.
No, and even then, you don't have to jump for it, because if you saw earlier, KZ did a perfect dodge, and it gave him iframes to it, to just ignore
Yeah, I
that.
know. Or if you have Will of the Wikes up, Will of the Wikes makes it so you just don't take damage while they're up.
Oh, really?
I got hit with the Doom spell from the Ahriman because I had the fire up. It didn't hurt me.
Oh, that. I wish I knew that when I first fought that fucking thing.
I'm immune to side quests. That little shit's been waiting in the Argentum Trade Guild for 7 years now. Oh, you can get fucked.
Oh, what, the kid that wants to play hide and seek?
Fuck that kid. We're gonna throw him out. Land in the Cloud Sea. Yay, Kupka gets to be the funniest character of all time now.
Oh. Stubby.
I don't think I'll get far enough, but I can't wait to get to his fucking dinner scene.
I don't eat with no hand.
You know,
Shut.
I know it's Final Fantasy and all that, so like logic doesn't apply. How is he still alive? I think all the blood in his wrists should have just exited his body immediately.
Yeah, a little bit less blood than from a Tarantino thing, at least. I forgot that this is how we get the power.
Maybe it's not like, oh, Clive's infused with Ifrit, so it immediately cauterized the wound. No, he's
Hold it. He's attacking my fucking power?
Whoa!
Truly the most dangerous villain if he could attack you in real life.
The most dangerous power of all, cuckoldry.
I'll fucking kill you.
Okay, okay.
What are you gonna do? Choke me? Oh wait, you can't.
This fucking little twig is just like one bump. All right,
him so much.
I'm taking him on.
He's like, there's the funniest character alive.
Honestly, I think Sleipnir being his own separate being in this game is like the coolest take on that.
Do you think he's ever jacked Barnabas off?
Probably.
Do you think Sleipnir also has a horse penis?
Yes.
No!
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Me picking the alt costume so it looks very similar is funny.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
His Fedra form is so fucking cool.
Sorry.
Yeah. And he's just like, "What's up, what's up, man?"
I forget, is him being like Fenrir, is that him also being like kind of an icon?
It's something like that. It's something like there's like a connection that Shiva would have with Fenrir in the past.
We were worried.
Yeah,
which
it's
led
like
to
a-
that kind of connection that these two have now. It was something like that. They I think they talk about it like hours after this scene happens, so it's real weird.
Yeah. I remember there's a side quest with the guy in the library.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Wikipedia.
Which is it's weird that it's Fenrir specifically and not like Barong or anything actually related to Shiva in like the mythological sense.
Yeah, but then they're like, it's a dog.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's how they went with it, but I totally get your idea of like, yeah, use the thing that you fuse to get Shiva and Megaton.
Yeah. Because like I think Barong and Megaton is like kind of like a weird like quadruped dog thing.
Looks like that sheep dog in that from that Tim Allen movie.
Well, you see, in Final Fantasy XIV, the dungeon you do before the Shiva trial has Fenrir as the final boss.
Oh my fucking god,
That's
dude.
cool, yeah, I never...
That's like when I went, oh, Liquid Flame is in this, is it send up to FF5, and Nep's like, oh no, you fight that shit in Heaven's Ward. And I'm like, god damn it!
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think.
I think in this case it's more of a FF5 thing, because this game just has a shit ton of monsters that are unique to FF5 specifically.
Yeah, they like 5 and 3 over there, you know.
Yeah, like the boss that you fight before Bahamut, I think is like the Spell Fencer, which is fucking awesome, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Still really weirded out by the Typhon incarnation that we got in this game. Like, Boyo doesn't even funga. Like, what?
He's just chilling. His track is crazy. I've come to before when the PBS show Cyber Chase has apparently still been broadcasting, is premiering season 15 tomorrow. I'm flabbergasted by this information. That must be weird because Gilbert Gottfried isn't alive anymore.
What if that bird thing got killed in canon?
Yeah, like the fucking Simpsons teacher.
Like Maud Simpson or Chef from South Park.
I'm sorry, but Scientology killed Chef.
I think that might be the meanest way to write a character out because he just didn't want to work on the show anymore.
Yeah. New Cyber Chase has still been prod. Yeah, I know. Like, let me see here.
Didn't. Oh, I think maybe they meant to attach a link and forgot to do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still, that shit's still going. There's the horrible purple bird Gilbert Gottfried was. I was looking here and I laughed because they're like, season 12 started in April 2019, ended May of 2020. And then they're like, the next season took a 2-year break. I'm like, I know why.
Oh, that show. What?
COVID.
What? Oh my god.
I also don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if you like did anything or changed anything with Discord, but the screen share is like really crisp on my end, and it's freaking me out.
It really might be the new PC.
Yeah,
I literally had the option to send 1440p to Discord. And I went, hold on, they don't need that.
Yeah, I even have a 4K monitor.
Yeah, I know. Like they fucking, we're upgraded now. I'm on good stuff. As James said, I'm stronger than a PS5 Pro.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship.
I order you to not have agency. Now!
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
I said it in chat earlier, but I think the second hideaway theme might be my favorite theme in the game. That's not like a battle track or anything.
I like, I think it's like Stillwind's theme.
Oh, yeah, that one's good too.
Yeah, I kind of like the flutes or whatever that's going around with it.
I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
Stuff that James is always proud of, yeah.
About what?
He always has to like contribute to the conversation in like a nerdy way that makes you kind of want to locker him up a little bit.
What I want to know is what happened.
And if he was here, he'd be like, "Yeah."
It's all well and good Torgal saving our asses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill.
It's this specific part of the song that makes you love it.
Ah, okay.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Goodbye, Jill. You did a lot, like freezing that bridge and making a battle arena for me. But you have to go now. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Dwayne.
And here's the icon I kept on me all game.
yeah, it's really fucking. We're gonna have to change some shit up now because of that.
It's really funny because I saw a lot of people like when they did the patch to buff a lot of skills. I saw a lot of people say, "Oh, finally, people will no longer use like these three icons, for example." And I'm like, every single post is a different combination of the three icons and their skills.
That's like, are you sure it's the same game? Because it looks pretty. People like use the different icon sets.
Yeah, like I wasn't a fan of Shiva, but apparently Shiva's like a fan favorite.
I think it's because, like, eventually you use Phoenix as a gap closer, and then Shiva's almost a gap closer. But what it loses in that, if you do the precision dodge, it freezes all the enemies for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And works on the final boss.
I never got the timing down for that dodge, because I feel like the window for that is not nearly as lenient as the R1 dodge.
Mm-hmm.
I know the only icon I barely used at all was Odin, but apparently the Xantatsuki and stuff is really good. I'm just not good at parrying in this game.
Oh yeah, I didn't really use the parry. I just mostly use the moves, and you kind of just build up through that. Mainly the ultimate move that gives you a ton of meter to be able to do it.
I was indifferent to Bahamut. That was my icon of least use.
Yeah, thankfully they've made that one a little better, so I'm excited to give that one give that one a go.
I understand the game plan with that one because it's a lot of you set up like funnels and stuff to attack while you're charging Mega Flare.
Yeah.
But that's a bit too passive for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. All right. Here's the most important move in the game. There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
Just fucking punch him with the gut.
Yeah, and then when you get the counter, it goes like an additional set of seconds. You know, it's like we need that shit. And then Earth and Fury, which is just in fact the Incredible Hulk's Marvel 3 Super.
You know?
He just fucking lifts up the fucking floor. I was like, I don't need any of these ultimates, and I'm like, yeah, that's right, because we have not unlocked Bahamut yet, and once we get him...
Yeah, I definitely feel like all the ultimates are, like, really not worth it.
Except for Bahamut's.
Yeah, except for Bahamut's.
And Shiva's is also good, because it's a very wide area for it. I remember using Diamond Dust and Giga Flare, and that was pretty solid. Giga Flare's just the best. It's so much damage.
Yeah, especially when you pop the fucking the lightning ball and Will of the Wipes and just stand right there.
Yeah, I'm just put me in there.
I don't know if it works, but if you can try to pop Satellite as well, and while all that's happening, mash the fucking shoot button.
Mm-hmm.
See if that all stacks.
Also, you have a lot more loadouts than I remember you being.
Yeah. They patched in. They patched in, so instead of 1, you have 5.
I remember. I swore there was at least 3 when I played it, or was there still only just?
I feel like there wasn't, because I remember always going through this menu and just redoing
there was just
everything.
the one, I believe.
Huh.
me figure out what I'm doing here.
Oh yeah, I asked this in chat earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Like way earlier. I know last night you and I like joked about you playing a bunch of like other PS2 RPGs.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if you ever do,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you ever do Shadow Hearts, let me know. I will straight up send you my copy.
Oh, okay.
Because it's triple digits used.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So,
that would be nice.
yeah.
I need to check the. May have to check the mail at some point. I think my copy of the X collection came in.
2 and 3 are way cheaper. Thankfully, I haven't played 3, so I don't know what that's about. But
good.
1 emulates very fine, but you know you prefer just playing on hardware, so.
It feels a little bit better. Is what I came to find. You know, the DualShock 2 is a great controller. I love it. It's got great feel. Apparently my package of that got delayed. That's fine. I didn't plan on doing X4 immediately. Okay. Amazon says the 30th. This says tomorrow. Never mind.
I think when that comes in and you start streaming X4, I think you should just play a level of X1 or X2 first and just feel the difference of the lag.
And I'll just start getting angry.
Yeah. Again, the X Legacy collections, perfectly fine, perfectly acceptable. They're very nice, like complete packages. If you have the means, please just play the PS2 one. If you have the means, just play the PS2 one.
Yeah, it's like, bro, come on. Okay, I think I can do that. Sure. I've been deciding what makes sense button wise when I'm in the thick of it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think if Rod this makes sense if I'm gonna mash into them. Raging Fist, and then you can have we can have likes here, I guess.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they added button rebinding. I was really confused. What the fuck do you mean square and R2?
Yeah, I decided that it's probably feels better to have the magic button on R2, which means it rebinds. Shit. It rebinds the top button to that. And now I've got lock on R3, and I've got icon switch on R1, and I have the feet on R1. So I'm like, R2's magic and the top thing, and R1's the stuff like gap closer or the shot lock or whatever. Seems to work fine. All right, we can put Will of the Wicks on that, and then we could put Raging Fist there.
Because I remember, what I did was if the icon skill was like a direct attack, I'd put that on square, and if it was a kind of like a passive or a thing that adds on to Clive, I put that on triangle.
Yeah, I think what I've landed on is I put these R2 secondary moves of anything that I feel like is gonna be meaty.
Yeah.
And then square gets to be set up or basic damage. So we're running Wikes, Gouge, Lightning Rod, Ignition, Wicked Wheel, Raging Fists. And Gouge is only here because I just don't have anything else.
Gouge is great for like getting stamina. I almost said stamina. Stagger.
Yeah. Wicked Wheel's still the undefeated best for that. Like it feels it feels like it does like 80% of like half a bar.
Have you tried Rook or like Rook's Gambit?
Nah, because it's counter related and I'm bad.
Yeah. If you get that, that stagger bar just doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, you just
Rook's Gambit is so funny.
Just melting that shit down. Let me go see
like,
Goat
hey, that's a
Thorn.
cool attack. What if I just take a step back and then immediately slit your throat?
I own the PS2 X collection and the classic one. Yeah, I love those quite a bit. That's how I was introduced to Mega Man Path 64. It was through the classic one. What's up, dude? What do you want?
Chat's asking, hey Chat, is this enough stairs for now?
Jesus Christ.
Nightmare,
Upstairs for now,
nightmare,
so,
nightmare.
The Millennium Puzzle looks like that inside. Let's see. Weapon-wise, we can get the Platinum Blade, looks like.
This is how I've had to structure my Animal Crossing New Horizons island.
Last you a good while.
They will allow me to build bridges over gaps of nothing? Fine. Fuck you then. Stairs.
Manga reader seeing a new episode from an anime adaptation come out. Hey, now this is where things turn real dark. If you guys thought the series was sunshine and rainbows, you're wrong. I won't spoil, but you shall see the horrors. Normal people. Hey man, what's up?
Yeah, this is everyone that talked about Dungeon Meshi when it came out.
Oh, dude, I'm so
it was so bad because everyone's like, well, just wait. It may seem like it's this, but when this happened, I'm like, can I fucking watch it though? What if I watched it? You motherfuckers.
I'm gonna give it like a week or two and then binge it. I haven't touched it at all, so I'm like, I don't even know what this means.
I was planning on binging it, but, once the whole thing's out.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. I think it's like, I think they got like 9 more episodes, and then it'll be done until a new season comes out that does the second half of the manga.
I'll definitely do that.
Real good. They were. Trigger's doing a really good job on this one.
Yeah, just because it's like I love to do like a watch by week kind of thing, but you know, if people can't hold their fucking water on this kind of thing, then I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit more annoying in terms of like sometimes I'll just see on Twitter people just retweet the stuff, and I'm like, come on, man.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from.
It's a bit harder because I don't know when Netflix releases them. It's like some nebulous hour in the morning.
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's
2:34 a.m. on a Tuesday.
It's like 8:45 a.m. like East Coast or some shit, and I'm like, be like a Disney. At least Disney's like midnight Pacific. I can fuck with that.
Yeah, can you put it at least on the hour or like on the half hour? Don't put like 38. It's like, no, that's not real. That's not a real number.
Ah, that way. Final Fantasy XIV quest jingles be like.
They really do. God, I don't mind the chocobo, but I really hate how when you go into a sprint, it doesn't fucking change anything. Like, it's just...
Halo Infinite Sprint be like. You know, that's all your streams for like 1:21 p.m. It feels like it because I always end up being late anyway.
No, KZ, the Halo Infinite sprint works. It was the Reach one that doesn't actually do anything but makes you think it does.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought the fucking new one was like also fucked up. Like 8:30 a.m. Eastern on Thursdays. There we go. That is what's going on.
That is
why AM?
Fabulous.
I guess that's around when it airs in Japan, probably. They're probably syncing it up like that, despite it being, you know, like a Netflix thing. I imagine they get the episodes done in advance since the dub is, like, simultaneous. It's really funny that the main dude in the fucking Dungeon Meshi dub is some dude from Smosh.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit, come to steal my stuff, you're gonna...
Oh, I'm sorry. Why would I listen to you? Go away. Oh, killer. Okay, cool.
You take the handsome one, killer.
Oh!
That feels so good.
Sorry, Chad. That was our first time in a while.
It's so meaty. The sound design in this game is like undefeated.
Oh my god, it's Benoit. Don't say that because Killer's on screen, please.
Is there feedback for that attack on your like controller? I forget.
I think there's a bit of a vibration. I'm just feeling myself. I'm whipping my head around and going, oh.
No, the NPC guy from earlier. It's the same model.
That's not why I said that. Okay, I'm very sorry. Sorry for saying it was because Killer was on screen. Now there's egg on my face.
No, this is killer, not if I kill.
OJ moment.
You've kind of OJ. Come on.
OJ was seen running down the highway on a white chocobo.
Oh shit. I visually imagined it. I imagined like
I know.
I imagined like small little. There's like an airship in the air. There's a dude on the chocobo running through the plane.
Yeah, there's and for some reason, if on the news broadcast, if you listen closely, it's playing muffled chocobo music because it's actually there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I brought up. I'd like to see that fucking interview where Soken's like, yeah, I was gonna do a chocobo theme for this, but there are things that just didn't work for the tone of it. I'm like, God, those producers really fucked you over, didn't they? They even got you to the point where you're not even making chocobo music anymore.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
Echoes of the Fallen was the one time Soken got to breathe.
He breathes whenever like there's like an icon fight happening and a couple of highlights throughout. That Echoes of the Fallen track though, fucking ridiculous.
It goes so hard.
I haven't heard that one. I haven't played either DLC.
Yeah,
I've been meaning to buy it. But
it's like a remix of the 14 stuff, but it's pretty. It's good. It's a good remix.
I'm hoping that they keep that as just the thing going forward.
I did appreciate that. I do like that he's like, yeah, people really liked that track that played in the first trailer for this game, and it's just not in the game at all, so I put it in the Leviathan DLC.
That's
the sequel to the Breath of the Wild E3 2017.
That's all I was thinking about. They made this amazing track for the Breath of the Wild trailer. It's like a 10. And then the only time you get to hear it is in Smash Ultimate later.
Is Smash Ultimate like a year or two later, and the game doesn't even give it a title. It's just called Breath of the Wild E3 2017 presentation theme. It's like, could you name this track?
Imagine they get a Tada again for Kingdom Hearts 4, but only for trailers.
It's just reminded me like, okay, hey, we heard a snippet of Live and Learn. Are you gonna actually put that in the fucking movie?
Yeah, that first track doesn't play, so it's actually it's one of the tracks that plays in Rising Tide. Like apparently they put a couple variations in it.
Nice.
Take me back to Hortense.
How many tens?
Whore.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Oh god, that does feel so much better.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Especially when it's parts of this really horrible hub that are like, go through 18 hallways to get to the fucking garden. And it's like, I don't have to do that now.
Yeah, the fucking...
Jordan's like, I hate that place because it took him 20 minutes to find it.
Dude, I like the hideout when they tell me to go to the garden or like whatever fucking specific area in the game. I'm like, I don't know how to fucking do this, dude.
And it's like, I gotta go through the blacksmith and I gotta go through the 5 slip-and slides and eventually I can find where you keep your apples.
I finished all the side quests. Why does the Moogle have a yellow dot? Why does the Moogle have a yellow dot? And then it's like, oh good, more hunts showed up? Great!
The hunts are shit I will be doing off of this video game stream screen. I will not be doing them here.
That is fine. Some of them
because it's mostly just recolors of other enemies anyway. I do one thing I do appreciate, they do not mark the hunts, and I think that is based and cool.
That is kind
of... They just give you a description of the general region, and then you kind of have to... You go, okay, let me look off the beaten path to find it.
It's like you know, like a hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it even tells you, hey, it's typically found here.
Or
like it gives you like a lore explanation as to why it's over. It's like, okay, I'll check over here then.
Yeah, some sort of
like,
suicide
dragon.
This place is kind of stinky.
White people don't say find my red coins anymore. They just say navigate the hideaway. It's rough out here.
I might have to head out soon. I haven't stayed up this late in a very long time.
Oh, yeah.
Don't look at me like that, Rossfield.
okay.
You don't even call him Clive anymore. You just call him Rossfield.
Yeah, no. I'm not
Yo, what's up?
officially
Yo, what's up,
Mr.
Mr. R? It's only like it's only like 1 a.m. It's okay. Hunter's beaten down by the world.
I really hope that Ben Starr gets a lot more like high profile work because he
Yeah.
is so good in this game.
I imagine he will because JRPGs will never not have like a chunk of them using European like voice studios.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if Zed Xenoblade 3 could also be the villain of this game too, I feel like there's no reason we cannot just get Clive getting multiple big roles everywhere. Yeah, if he's the protagonist of Xenoblade 4, I will shit my entire ass.
He's gonna be the protagonist, and then Ultima and Zed are gonna be a party member, and then for some reason the game also ends in a dungeon named Ultima Origin for some reason. It's like, man, that's weird. Why'd that happen 3 times, twice from the same guys?
It's also the stealth Xenosaga 4.
If I had a cut for every time.
Who's the voice actor for Gav?
I have no idea. I just planked on the ground. That was painful.
I love Gav. His acting is so good.
It's not Sean B.
Fucking Sean Bean. No, that's not Sean Bean. He was in fact Final Fantasy character King Regis in Kingsglaive, Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, Christopher York has done not a lot. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's in Baldur's Gate 3. It's Kairos.
Yeah, I know there's like some crossover there. Like, it's like how Alpha Node in FF14 is one of the gods in Hades too.
I know the actor for Gortash in Baldur's Gate 3 is the voice actor for Lucifer in El Shaddai, who is also the actor of Draco Malfoy's dad in the Harry Potter movies.
Wait, that guy?
Yeah.
I love that dude. He looks like he's the most evil racist dude on Earth.
Have you seen this character in El Shaddai? It's really funny.
I have not. We all be out here ascending to our Metatron.
Dude, I'm so excited for that remaster.
Yeah, I was wondering if that came out or not.
It's been out on PC for a while, but it's coming out on Switch tomorrow.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Tomorrow as in the 28th.
Okay, it's sneaking out there like Megaton Musashi.
I fucking that I don't know what level 5 was thinking, like not advertising that at all.
I don't know. I'm surprised they're even alive at this point. So.
Oh yeah, I'm shocked, and it's like,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure they'll probably do a better job advertising like,
Layton.
Layton, Deca Police, Fantasy Life, because it's like those are all games they showed off in a direct.
Yeah.
What's that like next year?
There's something familiar about this scent.
I guess I'll try to find a way to play the Asmund Legacy.
Reminds me of home.
It's the only mainline Layton game I haven't played yet.
What about Lady Layton? Want to
Like
hang out
Layton
with
brothers.
Want to hang out with and the Layton brothers. Want to hang out with Lady Catriel?
I don't want to do Layton. I'm just thinking.
I really want Prowler to get into the Professor Layton just getting mad. It's like, fuck this shit. It's a screenshot of the dumbest puzzle you've ever seen.
Dude,
we gotta
I
move
think- I
these
think
fucking sheep, dude.
I think I've told this story before, but the first Layton game I played was Unwound Future.
Alright.
Is that the name? Like the third one?
Yeah, it's the third one. That's the end of the
Okay.
DS trilogy.
And I thought to myself, okay, hey, this is a puzzle game. How hard can these puzzles be? And the first one's like a tablecloth puzzle where you have to like, do deduction, and I'm sitting there as a stupid 12-year-old being like, I have no idea what the fuck this game expects me. It's the first puzzle.
It's like, you played the previous games, right? We don't need to tutorialize you on shit. Here you go, fucker.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Noble Brony. Try to hydrate with water or something. That's usually what I do when it starts scratching up.
Start chugging some cold water.
Yeah. I've been getting on a big water kick recently.
Though not too much, because I found out recently, apparently too much cold water is actually bad to drink.
Yes, there was like a whole thing, this was years ago, where someone worked out really hard, and then fraternity guys made them drink a lot of cold water, and it killed them.
Oh.
Yeah, like it can be bad.
That's
Did
not
you have
cool.
any trouble locating them?
I don't like that.
But it's like extreme working out and like having bottles upon bottles of ice cold water.
You must have grown them in the castle garden.
It's like no normal person's gonna do that.
It's possible that the core physicers grew them for the
Worst thing is me waking up with a stuffed nose. Thankfully I don't have too much of a stuffy nose problem, except when I'm actually sick.
Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that I need only a moment.
I'll occasionally sleep wrong and my throat will be a little scratched up.
Hey, Prowley, I just mentioned it like 5 minutes ago, but I think you should play El Shaddai. I feel like that's a game that you would fuck with heavily.
We all be ascending to the Metatron like that. You can play that. You have like a computer. I saw it. I almost considered DMing you when I saw my Steam overlay say that you were playing Trails. I saw it pop up at like fucking 6 a.m. yesterday. And I was gonna say like, come in me or something.
No.
Come on. I saw it. It said Stellnox and Claire's now I'm fucking diving in. And I'm like, oh shit. The new fucking Famitsu, I guess, promos for the new one got you popping off.
The new one's Kai?
Yeah, it's the third one in the new region that's supposed to be pretty big. Like big art.
Yeah,
like,
it's not Kuro 3, which is
yeah, it's still in that region is my understanding, but a lot of other characters are coming together. It's another one like the Reverie one that came out over here recently, where it's bringing in a lot of other people. They just picked they just basically picked a new name, but it's still pushing it forward. You're just gonna have more playable characters from other.
Because isn't the subtitle for that game is called like
Farewell Ozamuria, and that's the name of
that's such a fucking good subtitle.
Yeah, it's a very good subtitle. I can't wait to see what Nisa does to ruin it.
Well, I'm gonna go. I gotta get you.
That's fair. It is pretty late for you.
Good night, Hunter.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
I like the new PC, but the keyboard it came with, the backspace is not a long key.
Oh, those are the worst.
I know, it's the same size as any like letter or number key, and
so
it's
bad,
it's really fucking with me constantly.
We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and they're
The old Chromebook I had to use in senior year of high school had that type of key, and I would try the backspace. I would put 3 fucking equal signs. It's like no, the button I press, it's not big enough.
Still busy saving the world.
Mid moment.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo.
No, it's giving mid.
All the canvassing uproar about it.
I was thinking about that. I forget who posted it, who said I was gonna retweet this really cute art of Mid, but then I realized she has the most detailed armpit in this art.
Oh. Yeah, no, I know I think I know the exact one.
Anyway, I was hoping you could do us a favor.
Mid. You can't just expect me to.
Please oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
If the pits look suspiciously like genitals, you gotta run. One of the most fun quests in the game is close. Are you being evil and referencing the fucking airship collect my 8 red coins?
That's the worst part of the game. The genuinely worst part of the game. Fuck that part.
Find my 8 red coins, Clive.
I don't understand.
The part where they
that
make
is.
you think you're gonna do another set of them genuinely was quite harrowing. I hate them.
Oh, I was so scared.
Got my guilt. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing mid.
Is that the one where all the pieces are in the jukebox? No, I think that one's different. I think that's the one you, like, make the model airship.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
This one's like you need all the engines for the normal ship. Though the ending of the airship quest being the most boring solution possible made me really sad. I'm like, guys, can we be cool once? I don't care if you think airships will cause endless war. I want a flying ship. You asses.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I wonder what Mid's plotting. I always say this. Yeah.
I forget. Do you even use the airship to get to Origin?
No. The whole
Okay,
thing
yeah,
is they make
okay.
you think maybe you're gonna do that, but no, you go with Dion.
I guess.
Yeah, you like ride with Dion, but then it's this thing there. She's like, but what if war would happen if we made an airship? So I guess I just won't make an airship. And I'm like, I did a fucking quest for this, you whore.
Yeah, it's like at that point, why even mention it's an airship if you're not gonna fucking use it like an airship?
I'll get to the point.
It's okay. No, it won't let me down. FF7R3. They won't do that to me. I'm a fly thing. It's gonna be great.
I've been thinking about it for a while.
I don't agree with like 80% of anything Maximilian ever says, but he is right on one thing, which was the fact that they're talking about how they're finding the challenges of making it work. That means they got it working.
So how are we with spoilers for Rebirth now? I'm not gonna
probably
talk about plot details.
avoid the ending final chapter stuff and stuff, but you know what I mean, right?
like in terms of plot.
Yeah, like plot stuff. We'd probably try to avoid that.
No. Okay, I wanted to ask that because the fucking when you start sailing the tiny Bronco, I lost my fucking mind.
That's fine because they put that shit in the state of play.
I didn't watch that.
Yeah, they're like, here are all the regions you can do, and you can even do this. But what's great is that game is 18 million hours long, so I had already forgotten it was a thing.
I had no idea it was a thing, and when they told me it was a thing, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And then the game opened up 80 more million side quests. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah,
that is the one time I have not completed every side quest in that video game. I was like,
it is crazy, and it made me it immediately reminded me of Lost Odyssey, where I'm like, oh shit, we just have an entirely controllable sea ship.
I remember the first time I felt like, oh, this is just a PS1 era RPG in like HD, was when you get the boat in Dragon Quest 11.
Yeah. We're getting the comeback of that in some minor ways. Even Xenoblade 3 had that then James spoiled on you an hour before you got to it. Though to be fair, that one's locked to one zone instead of being the Chad Rebirth. It's like, yeah, we got the whole world figured out.
Yeah, it's also like the weakest chapter in that game.
It's got the cool. It's got the cool pirate guy. It's got the cool pirate.
Oh yeah. It has him. It has the sailor girl.
I don't remember their names. I just remember they were shitty British Organization 13.
Oh, Mobius.
There you go. Yeah, that name was
yeah. It had what's Captain W, I think.
Yeah, I didn't remember what the group's name was. I was just like they're
Train. Thank you. I forgot the name. Yeah.
I'm like, their Organization 13, if they always failed, died.
And also,
were British.
all of them were optional for some reason.
Mm. Including one that just doesn't show up in the final dungeon if you don't do a quest. And I didn't, so she didn't show up.
I did every quest in that game. Hearing you, like when you said that you didn't fight X at the end of that fucking thing, I started losing my fucking mind. Like,
I look at the room's empty. It's like when you choose a certain ending in an S&T game, and they're like, "All right, that thing's just not here." Yeah, Xenoblade 3 has some really cool stuff in it.
Xenoblade 3 is fantastic. I adore that game. This is the one time where I think you made too much optional.
Yeah, I really feel like the hero quest could have been blended into the story. The fact that some of the main character ones are required and some aren't is a bit strange.
No, the hero quests for I think Noah and Mio are mandatory, but they're categorized as side quests. Like, you're telling me to do them for the story. I literally cannot not do these. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I will say, Future Redeemed, really great. I would love if they're not going to change the gameplay systems of it, besides maybe make it a little bit less of a mess compared to like 3. I'd like them to iterate on how you play based on Future Redeemed, because they finally made like exploration really feed into all the systems really good.
Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if Xenoblade 4 or whatever next Xeno game is a different gameplay style, because even X, which is like the closest one to 1's gameplay style, is radically different in how it's
Never heard of it.
and how you play it. Yeah.
Never heard of that thing. Maybe when the Switch 2 launches and it's like a launch title. Maybe you could be controlling an army this time. You know, I feel like, hey.
Yeah, 3 houses.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, that's what the fucking.
Dude, we were talking about 3 houses earlier when I was quoting my friend Creed, who said, you know, Ingrid's racist, but she's a cute racist. I know I have to play Xenogears. You need to. Yeah, stream that. The only thing people say about it is, you know, that thing that happens in the second disc, and some people really hate the combat. So I feel like you could probably lock in a 9 on that one.
The like only issue that game has is the loading.
Yeah.
Clive.
Because it's like, imagine you're playing Final Fantasy VII, right? And the Final Fantasy VII has a jump button, and then the game in the background is loading a random encounter as you're in the overworld, and suddenly your jump button doesn't work, so now you just have to walk in a circle until it starts working, until you get into an encounter.
Dude, that's crazy. Fucking Final Fantasy VII is like, you know, almost 30 years old, and what I can tell you is even in new entries, Final Fantasy VII still doesn't have a jump button.
Yeah. I kind of I like completely forgot that Rebirth had revamped aerial combat, because I never I always forgot how you did it.
Oh yeah, you dodge and then hold attack and you immediately shoot up. And then I just become the god of air when I'm using certain materia setups and I'm just going in. It has a parkour button. Yeah, ripping off the GOAT, Final Fantasy X too.
I feel like it's more ripping off Brink.
Fuck you. The one Brink fan is in chat. Why you gotta do this right now?
Yeah, I know. He's
not. It's not fucking fair, dude. Now that's something you should. The noise I just made. You should stream Brink. Fuck Xenogears.
I think they made Brink free on Steam. Probably. I think you should play it. The only thing I know is that probably doesn't like shooters, and I'm willing to blame that entirely on Brink.
True, they bought that new. They had the choice between that and LA Noire and picked that up.
Probably, I promise you, there are some very fucking good shooters out there.
It's too late now. They spec'd out differently. It's like how Vince became an RPG race trader and only plays Call of Duty now. It's too late.
No, he'll play Yakuza games because those are RPGs, but they're not gay.
He's the fucking Persona needs the adult cast stereotype.
This shouldn't take long.
I'm so excited, speaking of Persona, excited for Metaphor. I'm continuing to not watch any material on it.
I watched snippets of that little presentation they did, and it sold me enough to buy that collector's edition despite being incredibly depressed.
When you're depressed, it is the ultimate time for you to throw money at shit that will make you get excited in some way. You either stress by a funny game or movie thing, or I don't know, you eat an ice cream or something. This is like what putting one into a stat in Fallout. There's no coming back. Fucking grug. Yeah, I just look at things like Midori will like tweet a GIF or something, and I'm like, oh, okay, that looks cool. But I'm trying to. I want it to be as fresh as possible on that. Here in this year in which we get 3 immaculate Atlas RPGs in a row.
That's fucking insane.
In a fucking row. One of them like, less than 2 months away. The other one less than 6 months away.
And like, according to Midori, they're just working on more stuff in the background. So by the time you're done with Metaphor, they'll have announced 8 other projects.
Oh man, that's amazing information. I did not know that. But I figured, yeah, because they're obviously working on P6, and I would like them to get back into doing more Megaten spin-off stuff again.
Not
unlike the evil one.
A lot of the demons that are getting models specifically in Vengeance are from the original Devil Summoner, and I'm very curious. You're choosing this random demon from Devil Summoner 1 that I don't think has ever been in anything ever. Are you planning on doing something with that?
Yeah, it'd be neat. I'm just excited for more regular stuff from them, because good lord. It felt like it took forever, and COVID fucked them, and SMT5.
Yeah.
They were in the nightmare supercluster of we're making a game exclusive for Switch and we're making it during COVID.
I do really wish that I hope Vengeance is gets like immaculate reviews, so this way every annoying person who thinks 5 is one of the worst games ever just shuts up.
No, those people got really mad that Persona 5 reviews well, so there's no stopping that.
Yeah.
They're the type of people who said final nail in the coffin, Kazuma Kaneko is no longer at the company. I'm like, he hasn't contributed anything of worth in a fucking decade. The nail fell off.
I think the last game he worked on was either Strange Journey or one boss in Devil Survivor.
You know, like the last thing he did of reference was writing SMT4. And that's the worst SMT4 game. So it's like, what are we losing out on here?
What a strange sentence of the context.
Yeah, I really I love saying it. It's awesome.
Was SMT5 praised really well? It was, but you know, you get really like vocal and loud, annoying people on the internet who thinks that SMT5 vanilla was like the final nail in the coffin for Atlas ever making anything good ever again, and it's like, dude, they were working during a fucking plague. What the fuck do you want them to do?
Megaten is the JRPG equivalent of like Dark Souls, so it has that similar like really annoying boomer audience in it, where they haven't liked a game that they've made in like 15 years. So, but they keep tapping in, and they have to be annoying about it.
Does Dark Souls have a Simply Dad equivalent? I'm just name dropping at this point. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that guy.
What? Well, he's done nothing wrong except hate every modern asset. You know what?
Yeah.
I thought he was a bit annoying. I did listen to him on a podcast, and I'm like, yeah, he's mostly just kind of bitten, though. I'm like, I get it. I also like how he's the editor of like one of those major cartoon reviewers, and I can tell he's still doing it because all the backing music for an LS Mark video is Mega 10 tracks for the PS1 and 2. I'm like, I see you, bitch.
I think the funniest thing I've ever heard about Simply Dad is that when SMT4 came out, he fucking despised that game so much to the point where he got banned off of the subreddit to create his own subreddit, in which he also got banned off that, and then years later made a video about SMT4 and how it's actually perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not know about the subreddit stuff. I just know that he made the video where he's like, this is the best shit ever. I remember the video where he said that Persona 3 is one of the worst video games ever made. He's one of those Mega 10 boomers who just really hates anime.
The only like Mega 10 boomer / YouTuber I watch is Marsh, because he's pretty chill about everything.
Yeah, I follow him, and I was like, you know, anytime I see someone who like does content on like that like tier of game, I'm like, okay, are we gonna you gonna be annoying? And it's like, nah, he's chill with it.
I'll do my best.
Please take care of Jill. I don't want her on screen anymore. I get it, Clive. Don't worry.
I don't get how that's possible. How do you like SMT but say anime is cringe? Well, see, the anime they like is Fist of the North Star and like Violence Jack, and not anything that came out in the past 20 years.
It's like, I like how you instantly have your guard up. Oh, yeah. I noticed it because I was watching like some videos. It was like from a Persona, like predominantly YouTuber, right? And I've noticed there's a thing that certain YouTubers have now, where you will find someone who will like make good content but has like an antagonistic view toward other people that like the same series, and I just hate those people to death.
One of the most tragic examples of that was this Persona YouTuber nickname, and I hate saying this name because I feel like I'm gonna say a slur by accident. Snickety Slice, where he makes like really he has really fucking awesome like long like deep analysis about like older like Persona games and Mega 10 games, and they're all really cool. And then he's like, the new Sakura Wars is one of the worst things I've ever played in my life, and it's like, what?
That game's fine.
Oh well, okay. I should clarify. You know, it's fine if you don't like that game. I know Japan apparently does not like that game, but like he has like a very hostile like take on that. And he also was like oh, Persona 3 Reload is one of the most worthless remakes of all time. And it's like, just say you don't like it.
Atlas people are like are constantly like locked within this imaginary world where they think if they complain about DLC practices enough, they're in 2008 and they'll be able to stop them. And it's really funny. They're like, we gotta make a stand. I'm like, against what? They're still gonna sell this shit. It's never gonna stop.
Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
But yeah, there was some like Persona YouTuber I was watching where a few of their videos were enjoyable, and then their like Soul Hackers 2 review wasn't that the game was bad, it was that the game was bad, and their thesis was, it's like if Persona fans made a game.
What you reckon, Tomes?
Oh.
Because it had these ideas in him that he thinks are stupid. And I'm like, when you're at the point where you're just like this antagonistic to a fan base that you're making content specifically for, I'm like, man, you're having a bad time, dude.
Reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his master.
Yeah, every single RPG has that. It's like, you're not going to stop Mitama DLCs from appearing, where you get the good experience or whatever.
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
It's like a... Yeah, it reminds me of, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts content creators that get, like... They get mad about that. I think that's why I'm extra sensitive to whenever I see it in other series. I'm like, alright, calm down, guys. I know Mysterious Figure sucks ass. It was 14 years ago.
his powers.
Mysterious Figure is terrible, but I think we should really start talking about how bad Vanitas Remnant is.
No one even wants to fucking bother.
No, because they'll just slap the fucking like 3 tornadoes into their skill deck.
Yeah, they're either gonna put 3 tornadoes or they're gonna get behind that rock and strike rate it until it's dead and use potions, because if you use cures, it will match cure. Mysterious Figure's insane to get mad at, because it is funny, yeah. Yeah, he does match your heal, so you have to use items specifically.
Latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had
It's funny.
to be unlocked.
Yeah, I actually really like that aspect, because I think BBS is like, or the command deck games in general, I think are really bad at incentivizing using items, because it's like you're just gonna get the spell back anyways. Why?
Yeah,
would
you're
you
gonna
use a potion?
your spell is on a cooldown, and because based on that, maybe they need to do some sort of healing resource, and then my brain's going, no, you're just making Tales of Arise.
I was about to ask you. Talking about the Tales of Rise.
And now I'm thinking about cure points. Cure points. I will not say what it. We will not be abbreviating that one.
I shall be a moment.
They need to stop doing that. They need to stop doing that so bad.
It's okay. They still haven't put out a new Tales game.
It's they're about to, but it's not called Tales of. It's about the slime isekai.
Prowley, I'm aware of a new Twitter account. I want you to know if you're into it. The account is the opposite of what I know you don't like. Can you kick the dog?
Well, I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm seeing it entirely from my friend Alex, who has retweeted the post. You can kick the dog in Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin.
I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Tales is really unfortunate. I miss the days when we get like a new game every year and a half.
It's so depressing. It is so fucking depressing, because like a lot of those earlier games are like really foundational for like the PS2 like era of RPGs, and it's like, oh, it's just kind of like dead,
like seventh.
Necromancer.
They were one of the few devs in Japan that had no problem with why is their name Mid, because they decided to in Final Fantasy V, and we have to live with it. But 7th gen, they were like one of the few devs that didn't really have a problem with it, because they put out Vesperia, Graces, Xillia 1 and 2, Zestiria, unfortunately, even though it ran really bad on PS3.
I forgot that was a PS3 game.
Japan only, and it ran so miserably. I think Bamco US went, no, we will get fucking set on fire if we have this come out and game stops.
Well, the PS4 version still ran really bad, but it's like...
Yeah, but the PS3, it's like, we're going under 10. Yeah, they had like the trail schedule in terms of like putting stuff out, and I really wanted them to update their engine, finally get into it, and it turns out at the same time of them doing that, they put out Arise, which wasn't even a Tales game originally. And whatever else is going on with that. Scarlet Nexus and... Ugh. Ugh. We're gonna name a major Chad-like character in that Karen. Scarlet Nexus is more Tales than Arises. It is, yeah.
Well, because didn't they have the Tales of team make that game, and they had the God Eater team fucking make Tales? Okay, they had the God Eater team make a different game, and then partway through development, slapped the Tales of name on it.
Yeah, they then pivoted and then made it like a Tales game, and yeah, Scarlet Nexus definitely has more. It has more of that vibe. It's got more of that anime look to it. Is that confirmed? At the very least, I don't know the teams, but it was literally them going, originally we were not making a Tales of game. And then partway through development, we went, oh, this could be a direction that we could take for it. And now we did it.
I have to wonder, like, because I haven't played the game myself. It's like, how much of that would have been fine if it was, like, wholly unique and not having to, like, comply with some Tales thing?
I'd still have some problems with it, as specifically how they do enemy and boss encounter design, but I will say, it still feels like a Tales of game. As someone who's played every 7th gen Tales game, so it's like a million of them, I'm like, it does feel like these. It's just like the worst one of these.
Dude, they had so many 7th gen and 6th gen especially Tales games, like Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
they're just, dude, you are not, you will not be short of apple gels.
I mean, you will be, because most of them aren't in English for some reason.
By the way, this is an entirely new scene.
Oh.
They said they were going to patch in a scene about Clive getting his scar removed. For his, brand.
Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers.
This is just like 15. Dude, it is like 15. They're doing the PNGs. You know what? I prefer PNGs over that one scene where Arden's taking you in the airship and everyone's just planking and doing the fucking lip flaps.
It was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Jesus Christ.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain, that I might not survive, and I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself.
Oh yeah, reminder chat, if they cut that wrong, the ink is poison and will instantly kill them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's the
remember
lore is that they write the ink in a really strong poison.
Yeah, I remember that, but like yeah, huh? I forgot.
Yeah, so they
like,
have to. So the curse breakers have it. It's a very specific art. We will never. Yeah, that is the funniest shit. Where people are like, "Oh yeah, you're a normal dude." It's crazy how you seem to have a bearer shaped cut mark.
Well, I'm pretty sure for most people they just know Clive as Sid the Outlaw.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they ever actually saw Sid himself. So
Yeah, it's just funny. There are some they do have NPCs you talk to pre and post time skim. They're like, "Oh, what's up, dude? How you doing?" That were like hyper racist to him before. Just to show you, it's like, yeah, they only look at the tattoo. They don't care about people. I do like that was just like PNGs though. That was funny. I just got a bunch of sharp fangs for it too. Hell yeah.
From what? Where the fucking things come from?
I don't know. I think he handed them to me. Prowley, I would like your guess on how many sharp fangs and magic dash I have. 526. Okay. Let's lock it in.
487.
487? Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, you're gonna do magic dash is 1000. Okay. Let's go find out. $607 sharp fangs, 566 magic dash.
I was close with the bloody hides.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Can't forget We're Right and Steel Silk. The unsung heroes. Fucking love it, dude.
You were close, Professor Oak at Pokemon Snap.
You were close.
Is that on Switch Online?
I feel like it has to be. I feel like that's such an easy pick.
Slavers don't even.
Because like the sequel's on Switch, so I don't see why not.
They put the stadium games on there. They're fine with putting the Pokemon games that don't matter on the online thing.
Dude. One of these days, if you're ever like short a stream idea, dude, just play Stadium 2 randomizer.
Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about doing the fucking Stadium 2 random out where I plug it in and we try to go through it. I know Ray, formerly of like Rooster Teeth or whatever, would do that for the Gym Leader Castle. And I think it took him 200 hours to win.
It took him 5 months of constantly doing that to win. I saw how he won against Red in that, and I nearly shit myself.
Oh, they put Puzzle League in there. Hell yeah, dude. I'm doing combos against Team Rocket. James keeps yelling, I'm feeling giddy.
And the game is playing a really bad video of Want to Be a Master.
Yeah, it's real rough out here.
Did they put the Game Boy puzzle game on there yet?
I feel like maybe. I haven't really kept up with like what they put in the online aside from like certain like N64 things and whatnot.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
It's odd how they just won't put any main Pokemon game on there. Oh yeah, it's so this way they could sell you Pokemon Ruby for $30. I'm sorry, $60.
Yeah, they always have very weird gaps, you know? You know, if it was like any other... I bet Phil Spencer's like, if I had controlled Nintendo, I'd get this shit fucking locked up. There would be a catalog here.
Honestly, I think it's because, I think Nintendo took way too long to implement kind of like an online thing for like retro games, because every big developer for like NES and Super Nintendo kind of put all their shit out on their own proprietary collections.
Yeah, but even like their first party stuff feels like really light.
If Phil were there, he'd put Avenging Spear.
Yeah.
No, and because it's Game Boy Online, it gives you the option between picking like the regional versions of that game with the different box arts, and you just don't know what they are.
That fucker would put Phalanx on there.
You put Mole Mania on that shit. It's a Jason game, I feel.
You should ask him about it.
Is he up?
No.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask him while he's asleep, because he's gonna wake up and be like, hey, is Mole Mania a Jason game? And he'll be really uncomfortable.
That's good. I specifically sent Aaron Line post openly to slander him to force confrontations this week, which is pretty good. And I like it because Jason went, "Oh, don't worry, it didn't make me uncomfortable. I'm still gonna kill you though." Oh, here we go.
I don't think I could ever be in charge of like deciding like game collections of a company, because I would be like, yeah, no, I think we should make like a Pokemon collection volume 1 and 2 where it's just the same thing, but this one has Ruby and this one has Sapphire.
Dude. Yeah, I get it.
It would make $85 trillion in 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm. It would make crazy money.
Dude, if they were just, hey, you get like Pokemon like Blue, Gold, and Sapphire in this collection, and then the other version, and then the other like half in the other one, fucking like
just add some new exclusive mystery gifts or something that makes people have, and then people, they're like, here's the collection double pack, and everyone I know picks that up.
And you wanna know what would be really funny too? In this hypothetical, reintroduce lock-on technology so this way if either version, if volume 1 or volume 2 detects save data from the other volume, you get emerald. You get emerald and crystal and yellow.
Okay, we can't do that because it gets dangerously close to the third version of Fire Emblem Fates. You get the secret third version on digital only, and I'm like, wait, hold on.
Oh no, not digital. It just detects if you have saved data.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you still have to buy both to make money. But people want to play Emerald though. People want Emerald.
Dude, they want Scott.
They want Juan. Or was it Julio? What the fuck was the name of the 8th gym leader?
First of all, you got it with Juan. There's no way there's a
Juan?
gym leader named Julio.
Why am I thinking Julio?
I do not know why.
If only we knew for certain by what
Fucking Julio. Local Cuban gym leader.
If anyone can piece this puzzle.
Oh, I'm thinking of the song. It's playing literally next door for some reason at 3 in the morning. The song "Me and Julio Down by the Schoolyard."
What are you doing?
Close my window. Why is that
Okay,
playing? It's 3 in the morning.
Julio, Joel in English, Joe in Japanese, is a leader of the Pokemon Ranger video game.
No way.
I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit.
He
your father's
looks
will.
like
Your poor
this.
people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about.
This is what every Gundam Seed character looks like to me.
That is a relief.
He changed his hair color. He looks like George Descend in G Gundam a little bit.
Clive, have you got a minute?
I guess it's because this is the Latin American version calls him Julio, but he's like Joel in English.
And if you beat every game in the collection, you unlock a really bad version of the Jirachi Wishmaker and only Jirachi Wishmaker.
It's really fun.
If you beat every game in both collections, it just gives you the fucking Pokemon Stadium like bonus disc.
For your trouble.
They're like, hey, if you play things right, you know how the Mega Man Battle Network has like your Navi who talks with you?
Yeah.
They're gonna do that for like a Gen 3 collection, but it's fucking Anime Max.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
They were saying Jirachi Wishmaker, so had to shoot my shot.
That movie's really funny because it's just a Digimon movie.
Yeah, but no one in Digimon makes me as upset as Max.
I think Anime May might be one of the worst characters ever because I don't think there's a single episode where she doesn't cry at least once.
Yeah, she's a bit of a crier.
Government sues for peace.
I still like her.
How shall we respond? If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
So this is jumping ahead a bit, right?
Yeah.
Did Dion know that that child was like fake, or did he just decide to kill a child? Like just javelin spear toss on a child.
I think he was just really angry.
Like he's sitting there being fucking all beaten up. He just throws a final Hail Mary.
Does he know yet?
Coincidentally, it's like the spawn of Satan.
He knew that kid was a problem, and by this point he was already traumatized on what he had done before.
I remember even when the first time I played this, that scene made me laugh because it's like, did he like know that this child would like melt into goo?
Yeah, there might be a possibility that Joshua gave him some information since they were pretty tight for at least a period of time off screen.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when.
I just think it's funnier if he just decided to throw a final Hail Mary and it worked.
Yeah, of course. Like, excellent. Mission complete. This is why you're the best, Dion.
I have a 50-50 chance of this working. I'll die either way.
It's like the Law and Order video clip again, dude. 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row.
Play the Dark Souls video.
And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Hold on.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their men to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both. Not fear.
He's engaged on the western front, even with the Dal next to As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is
Good
not
job, everybody.
Like, you didn't even pause the game, you just let that roll.
Yeah, no.
There will be losses, it is true.
Okay, yeah, that scene is he kind of looks over and sees Ultima in his place and throws it. I think that's what happens. And it's like, oh no, I killed the child. It's okay.
Okay, alright. That makes a lot more sense, though. Okay.
It's been a minute.
The Empire
He
will
claims to
live
be
on.
pro-life.
Dies anyway.
It's not fair. It's 3 in the morning. I can't laugh.
Yes.
You're like, I can't have this much whimsy, but unfortunately, man shoots evil kid. Law and Order. Or as I fucked it up, man eats evil kid.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Wait, probably have you seen that one?
Yeah, the shoots evil kid.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
like
they were bringing it. They were bringing it up.
Oh no, but I meant like the smug ladies one specifically.
Oh yeah, don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Yeah, you're gonna have to link that one in chat.
Okay, all right. Hold on.
I'm too
All right.
afraid to look it up because I don't want to accidentally play it.
That's fair.
Yeah, DMCA be crazy out here.
Here, everybody, please watch this video.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Yeah, this person made some very good content.
What have you have you seen Tribute to Uncle Fester?
Dude, come on, you're just going through the whole fucking catalog now. How about Evil Urkel?
Wait, hold on. Where's Evil Urkel? I have that one. Where is it? Right here. The dark Urkel tribute.
Dark Urkel tribute. That's what it was.
The stars
What's the rush?
Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
No one expects it.
I want you to watch this one, specifically this one, all the way through.
Is that the Fester one?
Yeah, it's the Uncle Fester one.
It's the... This is like such a you account, man.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
You're just watching and enjoying it yourself.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Fucking what? What band is this?
Oh, that's Avenged Sevenfold.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, that's Avenged Sevenfold.
Let's fucking go.
Also known as the Easter egg song on Call of Duty Black Ops Moon.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Dude.
He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you.
Dude, they had an Eminem song in that game. It was like peak, like late 2000s.
Kane.
Your heroics in Rosalith, which is why I came to learn
No,
the
that's
full
Fester.
truth of the matter.
Uncle Fester.
From the fiction, so to speak.
Let me see.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
That's crazy.
Come here and I'll show you.
Please, show me. Put it on the map.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with
Do you
which it
actually
bears
get
her
2,000 gil at the
from
end of this
one
quest?
battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar,
I forget if it's actually real.
she boasts a vessel 9
Or if it's just like a funny bit. I do love when they make it like real, you know? Like when the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer made the money pouch actually give you 5,000 money.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. And there's 2 of them because there's a simulated Twilight Town.
I forgot, do you ever get that back in vanilla?
I do believe you get the... I do believe you get it back, but I don't think you get the money in it, but you get like the key item.
Ah.
I think it's something like that.
Home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Oh, 2,000 talents like equivalent to 2 million gil, to 20 million gil? Jesus, never mind then.
Let us say that the Royalists did.
I remember looking this up. Ah, okay. Yeah, because he's fucking loaded.
Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves. His life.
Probably
Hey,
fucking. How dare you? Fuck.
Do you know what the KH marathon is yet or not? It's tomorrow. Whoa! I'm not sure why.
I doubled over in exhaustion reading It's Tomorrow. Like, I believed it.
I don't know why, but when I saw Faye go whoa in all caps, I imagined her sounding like Pim from Smiling Friends. Whoa!
I'm so convincing. I'm doing it on July 13th. 7/13.
Not the Republicans who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would
It gives me space to do some of the other games I wanted to play. Oh, brother. That's one of your catchphrases.
So it was the Walooders who spirited the wretch away.
I need time to do some prep work on it.
There was something a little strange
And some of the
about
dumb
ships
things
I
I'm
saw.
going to do with it.
The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist
I'll
trail
slowly
across
play
the
all of them.
Veldt.
Hell yeah. Get into those DS games.
But as they say in the Republic,
Recoded
all
Faithful.
roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
I remember looking at Devontae in another server trying to say that he was riding off the hype of Recoded's gameplay going, this might be the best KH combat system of all time. Like, calm down, alright? This is how people get into doing heroin and shit, alright? Calm down.
Otto.
Sit the fuck down right now.
I'll be leaving before sunset.
That's how I felt when I played that game when I was like 12.
Don't worry.
Ugh.
I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of
Kupka's head.
And only Sid's.
Clive is in search of head.
And that they used to meet
So no head?
at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
No hands either, yeah.
So what is this costume?
I mean, he's welcome to
It's like an alternate costume that they released with the first DLC. They give one alt to all the characters. To the main cast. So it's like you, Jill, Dog. I believe Joshua gets one once he's partied up with us.
Ooh.
Partied up in quotes.
I really like Joshua's normal design, so I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
that might look
pretty good. I like that. I love that dude. You said main cast. Why did Jill get one? It's okay. They pretend.
All right, Uncle.
We shall come.
I forgot our dialogue earlier where I said the main cast in the last stream was Clive, Sid, my dog, maybe Gav. Oh yeah, and Broja also gets one. Gav and Jill are characters of the same importance in the plot. Can't forget Medicine Girl either. I like this desert. I like the area later past the town where it's got like the white like the white salt rock with the nice
I was a young man when
nice
last
ponds.
I walked this path.
Medicine Girl's so unbelievably hot. Oh, well, I think we're talking about a different Medicine Girl. I'm talking about the 12-year-old.
Oh, is probably thinking of the one that.
I think you're thinking of
goes with
Tarya.
Joshua.
Or are you thinking of the one that's with Joshua? I was thinking of the small 12-year-old girl that's helped out by Dion. She's still a medicine girl. I'm sorry. The character is titled Medicine Girl.
Yeah, the
in
actual,
this.
the medicine girl, like the young girl.
I got
just
really
Medicine Girl.
uncomfortable for a second.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure Probably's talking about the one that's with Joshua.
Okay. If you're talking about the one with Joshua, that's like, I think Margrace? I think that's what the term they use for it. Whatever.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
No, that's Yote? Okay, my bad.
Father on a scouting expedition to
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you.
Oh, did they give her a name in like the Ultimania or whatever?
Okay. Okay, I guess Medicine Girl is Kihel then. That's who I was talking about. I was making a joke earlier that Kihel, the medicine girl who talks about the restoratives in the desert when the time skip starts and hangs out with Dion later. I was arguing that she has almost the same amount of lines that Jill has in the entire game. And I was like, dude, she's popping off.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst.
You know I got confused too. Yeah, we had a
There's like
moment.
3 medicine girls.
Yeah, it's just that one in the game is just referred to as Medicine Girl in most scenes that she's in. I thought the small medicine girl and Yote were gonna be the same person. That was gonna be a twist. Don't worry, they ain't got no twist here.
So, are you gonna do the 2 DLCs then, Ultima?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Because I feel like they teased some kind of extra ending thing, and I haven't seen a word about it, so I'm not even sure if that's real.
Nah, I kind of know this. I know
the
the stuff they tease, and yeah, no, you're fine. It's no big deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I do like when I got the DLC download, and they're like, in the Rising Tide, make sure you'll get new things in Clive's kit, including Leviathan and question marks. And I'm like, I get it. I know. Calm down. All right, we get to the we're getting to the Martin Scorsese scene now.
Oh, this is fucking rules. I love this one.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, we've reached the peak cinema scene.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Shout out to serving girl.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah, I really need more of this. I really like the banter and everything. And the camera work they do for it. Hello, ma'am.
Oh yeah, I forgot her and Joshua are in the same place as Clive and Byron. They just don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's what makes it so good.
This Joshua design rules. I love it.
He's got a little bit of blood on him.
Wraith,
Poor guy.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only
Poor
let me
dude.
take you to someone who can better attend to your
Joshua.
ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
This is like top 5, top 10 most attractive characters they've ever made.
You must at
I
least
know,
take
it's
the
fucking...
lesson.
Joshua's adult design goes crazy. I'm like, why aren't you the fucking main character? You,
oh no,
you,
no,
you
I
go
know,
crazy.
no. He's talking about. Yote. Oh, never mind.
I knew you would do this. I just felt the same for both of them, frankly. Is there a problem here? This camera work is stupid.
This has the camera work of a trailer you play at E3.
Yeah, they're like, we're doing a oneer.
Like, I definitely feel like if you took the scene, removed the Joshua bit, they could have just said, hey, this is like a trailer for leading up to the game.
Yeah.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang.
Yeah, this is the new Monday Night Raw camera work now.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down.
I'm probably yelling, I knew you would do this, going, why can't you let me be straight in peace? Store my online life. Yeah, I know Mittens won't let you have it.
Sorry.
People literally call you princess. What fucking part of that is straight? You fucking go good nom nom morning. It's the fucking what?
It's good nom nom nomming actually,
Yeah,
but yeah.
whatever. Fucking Chad down the block to go into the fucking gym with a thing of fucking like protein powder.
You are literally one step away from saying the F slur against them on my stream, and I'm getting really
Not
scared.
true. Not true.
My parents call me princess too. Yeah, it's because they've given up because you've outdone them.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Hungry. God, man, I really needed more of this energy in this game bad. Dude, they accounted for the dripping on his beard.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
He sits there so like happy with himself.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's just excited. He's excited to try new delicacies. He's like, hold up. I'm gonna take my snack and my drink.
Every single scene with Byron's like one of the best scenes in the game. I think it's when Origin pops up and you have all the crystal zombies coming up. He's fighting with the other like.
Anyway, you can watch him drink from right here.
Yeah.
He's just munching away in camera mode. Oh yeah, I can do the I think there's like a photo mode button somewhere in here.
Yeah, it's a touchpad when you're in the.
Oh yeah, it's like two buttons. I think it is. I think they said it was like that. There we go. Oh, he's fading away. I don't think she gets something that big. That's huge bread. Bro's just having it.
I don't think this is the camera mode in this one because the one in Rebirth is really
It's
bad.
better than the one in though I don't even know what's going on in the one. It's the same one as in Remake as well, where I'm like, it's way too restrictive in terms of camera movement.
I feel like it's only there for the fucking the side quest chain. That's not even a side quest chain.
You're not even watching me, dude.
The only person who never uses camera mode. Yeah, I think camera mode's cool to have. I don't really care to use it.
I feel like I've used it in stuff like Spider-Man because you have a bunch of suits and a bunch of frames and stuff, and they kind of looked good there.
Yeah, and you found a picture of a dead rat on the floor.
Yeah, and then I sent it to Mitt. I'm gonna retweet that a bit. It's pretty good. Thank God PS5 share was the thing. There's no way I was gonna be able to find it otherwise.
Hold on, speaking of retweeting things, I'm gonna retweet the TN video.
Check this shit out.
I think that might be your best post.
KH3 was super elaborate and it was also contextualized, so I don't care. Oh yeah, that's like a separate mode. Like photo mode would be like if you paused and then Sora's like mid combo and you could spin, you know. PS5 share. See if I can find this. Yeah, I feel like I mess around with them to kind of spin and kind of look at shots, and sometimes I'm like, oh, that looks good, but it's not super often.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Your shit is bland. Here we go. Let me see. What's my very first PS5 share on here? Ah, it's me observing the Kingdom Hearts 3 runs well. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yep.
Man, I miss PS5 share. I think we should drag Elon Musk out to the streets and beat him with hammers.
Yeah, I feel you. Hold on, where is it? There it is.
Now's our chance.
Bookmark it.
I gotta say, that water is some of the most delicious looking water I have ever seen in anything ever.
Yeah, it's quite delectable. Sorry to use like an airy term, but you know.
It's endearing when you do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll be like, yeah, it's like low-key decadent, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, Airy.
Yeah, it's like a cross between a fucking Zoomer and someone who fucking reads so many visual novels with their head up their ass.
This is very pointed. It's like very pointed shit.
It was
there.
very specifically.
Dude, they were talking about a pavilion earlier, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, Mittens is awake because I now hit her with the ret just now.
KZ, check
Yeah.
phone call.
Let me see here.
What is it now?
Clive realizing Joshua was here because he doesn't like fucking carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Yeah, I know. This entire sequence feels like very... like several tiers above what the usual stuff in this game is. That's why it's most people's favorite scene. I remember James was talking about how there was a scene that blew his mind when he was in the review process, and I'm like, I know it's this one.
I have to wonder if this is like, and I don't know if it's like a cynical way of thinking about this. Like, did they design this to be like kind of like a vertical slice for some?
Yeah, I know. There's certain times when you notice in a game where there's something a little bit better than everything else, and you're like, you put more time into this thing. Like, maybe this is the thing that you showed, like, other parts of the company, you know?
But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Delamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
It's like, as much as I do really like this game, a lot of this game is basically just, oh, they had a lot of vertical slices and just kind of patched them together. So the whole thing just kind of feels very inconsistent.
Yeah. Like, I feel like the game was mostly like a solo action thing, and a lot of the party stuff and them being around you is like something they did way later in development. And you can kind of feel it because there's almost no banter in the game. There's like very rare times where you're running around and they're like talking with you.
Apparently the Leviathan DLC has banter.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, because now they have a time where it's like, yeah, we should address the one thing that's kind of like missing.
Do you know her?
The elusive additional banter through DLC. FF15 lives on, baby.
Does the Omega one have any banter? Because I feel like I wonder if it's because like
I need you to know that is the cheapest DLC on Earth.
Oh.
You walk over to a side quest location, it's maybe 10 minutes, and then you're just in a level. And then the level's pretty good, but like, there's a reason they were able to get that one out fast.
Yeah, they got that out like what 3 days after they announced it or some shit. It was,
Yeah,
no, it was day of.
Yeah, they got that shit out fast. Like the level has, you know, it's got a boss, it's got some sauce in it, you know, but it's also, you know, again reusing a lot of stuff like Fallen tech and that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, no, I know it was revealed at Game Awards, but like, didn't they launch that first one the day of announcement, or was it like?
Yeah. Like they announced that the you know, they were doing a DLC, and this one's out, and the next one's coming out next year, and here we are.
Well, we're best not. Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a late no? Well.
But it was like that. It was like that in the God of War roguelike DLC.
I still need to play Ragnarok. That's a game I keep wanting to play.
Yep, real good.
I just keep inside. Yeah, it sounds.
It really. It feels like that KH2 jump for that God of War game, where it's like the enemy variety went up from like 4 to 5 enemy types to like 40.
I am somehow still completely unspoiled on that game.
Can I help?
Yep, real cool. Really enjoyed that, and then the free DLC they put out was good.
I think the most recent I felt like KH1 to KH2 was Infinite Wealth.
That's where you'll thank you kindly.
Yeah, I've been having some of those where there's like minor levels of the KH2 jump. I felt that like when Judgment to Lost Judgment, in some minor ways. I felt it with the God of War, and then the biggest one, of course, was like Rebirth now, in terms of like massive fucking jump.
Yeah.
But you know, the power of iterative sequels, man. They're so good.
Yeah.
Please, God. More in my tummy tum tum tum.
Are you further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be
fucking mittens on Twitter. Not to out James, but I saw him boot up Moss and Dirt Rally on Steam and lost my mind.
Oh, like the fucking VR rat game?
Yeah, he's clearly like using VR shit, so he's just playing a bunch of different things. I saw that shit. Whenever I see people that don't typically play PC games, or at least I don't have Steam up, I always just get excited. It's like I'm just like, Crowley is now playing a Trails game. I'm like, fucking, they're using the computer. That's cute. Using the keyboard and shit.
Probably the type of motherfucker to play Dark Souls 2 with mouse and keyboard.
It's like, that's adorable. I'm gonna give you a ton.
So you're the ones who've been
Probably the type of guy to put the fucking like holding up shield on right click.
Don't play the fool.
I have a controller.
It's in our business and you're likely to lose it.
The fact that it's just a stand rush is insane.
Yeah, the fact that they're like, it's a move that is also like Titanic block, where it just has it in it. Just inherently has the same effect.
I'm so glad that fucking, what's it called, Blind Justice is like good now.
Yep. What's up, dudes? Ow. Yeah, that'll do. I'll run the train on you.
I remember also really using the Titan skill that's like an AoE that you have to time.
Yeah, that one where it has like the wheel or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked that one. I was just like, there's only so much SP I was able to burn to be able to unlock stuff. But I knew I wanted the stand rush one quite a bit.
The only two trophies I have left for a platinum for this game is beating FF mode and and buying and mastering every ability, which is basically beating FF mode.
Yeah, because then you'll have enough points. The whole reason I bought a good PC is because of the yen. Oh yeah, I remember that. You were just taking pictures on Twitter and going, I don't know what this is. Is this good? I just had Jordan Carl vet this PC.
Him. The boss. He wanted
How much
to
was it?
test you.
Let me see. Let me see how much this was, chat. That you funded when I tweeted about it in 20 minutes.
Within an hour, which is insane.
Yeah, it really was like 25 minutes, and I was like, alright, it's gonna take me a second to like log into everything, so I'll let this rock for a second.
So what now?
Sign in.
The rock and collect the bounty.
Let me see what Newegg fucking robbed me for on this thing.
Done. Take him to meet his.
Didn't they fuck you over last time?
They did. They did, but I'm just gonna say it's probably probably the brand.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
I think that's what's shipping.
Lock of Leisure.
1,500.
Wait, Faye, did you get your account suspended? What the fuck?
Yeah, she got nuked. Apparently it was for ban evasion.
What?
I don't think she's ever been banned either.
Yeah, well, she was never banned to begin with.
Yeah, not that I knew of.
I think they mistook her for Prowley.
Damn me, the Prowley's never been banned. It's never happened. That April. You received your order. Let's see. Okay, chat. I'm looking at it. So this PC was about 1,500. Basing it on things here, it's sounding like it went on a minor discount this week.
Oh,
because I think I paid $1,700 on it, and they put it 200 down after I bought one. I'm going to jump.
Well, it's better you have it now.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I have it now.
The Briar's Kiss.
I have it now. It's like the highest quality thing, and it's gonna stay on this desk until I'm dead, because I'm never gonna move away. Just gonna be right here.
So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Shout out to my man Lubor.
KZ, I just checked the account. Can you kick the dog? The pinned tweet is the fucking bouncer like combo attack.
Dude, that's what I was thinking of what they could use for kick the dog. That kicks ass. You ready?
I feel like this account was made with a lot of hate in their heart.
Sid the Second.
Equivalent exchange.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
You can kick, punch, and perform tag team attacks on the dogs in the Bouncer 2000.
Yeah, wow, yeah. It's not even just like you can kick the dog. It's like you can kick, punch, shoot, and stinger the 300.
You can shoot the dog instead of helping it out of the bear trap in Resident Evil 4 2023. Dude, this is if we could have good doggo fucking pet the dog, I think we could have this.
And nothing is exactly
I guess, but like this feels like.
And so for you, I too.
No, this is odd. You can kick, parry, and perform combos on the dog in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
I think what makes this feel more hateful is the extra bit of details that you could do.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
I'm going to follow this account, and I will be all in until they start editorializing and posting off topic. And when they do that, I will leave. But for now, we're cool.
Tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
Whenever the gimmick account uses their casual account, I have to start leaving.
All right. I'm putting money on this is Ryan or someone connected to Nep. Because all the followers are basically everyone within that circle.
Yes, yeah, that's also what I kind of figured because it was
Men like you have
one of the only follow. Yeah, fucking there's Alex.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
It might be Alex. He's the first follower on that.
Fine.
Yeah.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's assuming he is an ally, of course.
And yet even
And it's like, maybe we should hear him out, Uncle Byron. What if we did a bunch of shitty quests instead of going to fight Kupka?
Manners, Greybeard. What did you call me? My apologies. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3.
How do you pronounce the skill? I jump between Wykes and Wix. It's clearly Wix, though, I believe.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil.
Alright, chat, I think we can wrap up. We've been going for a bit today. Looks 8.5 hours. I checked, we're like 6 hours ahead of when I first streamed this.
A deposit.
Making some good time. Yep, making some good progress on that front.
It's
Can I?
kind of crazy just how much time is being shaved off the button to teleport back to the person who gave you the quest.
Yeah, and skipping the side quests like dialogue stuff. I might even do some hunts off screen. Depends if I have time. But that'll do it for me, chat. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the progress on the rent goal so far. I should hopefully be back tomorrow. I might try to fall asleep early or something. I'll see what I'm able to
Fall
do.
asleep early. It's like 4 in the morning.
yeah, me falling asleep at a normal time based on this would probably end up being like 10 a.m. So I'm gonna see what I can do. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Okay. Let's kill this guy with hammers. And also, thank you again, chat, for this great art of me with a pile of magic ash while Jill dances around and does nothing. I'm also sitting on nectar. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't end up streaming before the evening, I should be on for the Millennium Mic stuff. I think we're finally back with that now that my computer isn't delaying it. Anyway, it'll be good. And if somehow we do that tomorrow, and Byrox still didn't manage to watch the episodes, I'll just kill him myself. I'll fucking do it.